The orange pill. The orange pill.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room.
Orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brain.
Let's get some emojis going. Let's get it.
Where the cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill.
Let's go!
Orange pill. The orange pill.
Hey, all right, guys. We're going to go ahead and get after. Appreciate you all for tuning in. It's been an absolutely crazy week in crypto, I'm sure, as all you guys know. But regardless of what's going on in the markets, we have people showing up day in, day out, trying to provide value to us. We have people building real businesses out here, and we're going to do our best to try and highlight them today. So if you guys are a project or a founder, think that you're providing value in this space, feel free to request on up to pitch. We'd be happy to hear from you guys. Just know that X sometimes makes us really fight for it, really work for it. So if you're having troubles getting up here, just shoot myself a DM, the New Money Crypto account, a DM, as well as Pat, and we'll do our best to get you up here. I'm actually going to have to leave the space and come back even to get a co-host up here. So we're starting off like that. It's going to be one of those spaces, but it's going to be okay because I see a lot of amazing people in here already. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We host these every single Tuesday live, starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. Although now we have these recorded as well. We're going to be uploading them to Spotify, Apple Music, different things like that in the future. But today you can find us live here on X and on YouTube. We got the enhanced version of these live streams. Pat is behind the computer actually doing what he can, some light research in the background while the different founders are pitching their projects. And so it's just a little bit of something extra for you guys to look at, just an enhanced version of the live stream if you guys are able and interested in checking that out. So big shout out to Pat. I'm actually going to turn it over to Pat, see if he can talk to us for a second. What's going on, Pat? How you doing? You there, brother?
Yo, what's good, Joe? How's it going, man?
Yo, what's good, brother? How you holding up?
Pretty good. Technical difficulties per usual. We got everything running though. We're broadcasting live on X and YouTube. The only thing that I would note before we get started is that if you want to post your account's broadcast, because your account is also broadcasting, you'd need to go into your studio and get the link and just post it on your timeline. That's really the only thing. We're live on YouTube like usual. We're live on the New Money Crypto account. Shoot us a follow on there. That sucks that you can't co-host anybody. I think 21 should be coming in at some point, but he's a little late today. So, but either way, it's going to be a really great show. I mean, the market's down, but there's a lot of juicy buying opportunities across the board. So let's get it.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Pat, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Pat's account. And I'm pretty sure all that I have to do is leave the room and then join my other phone, and it'll be good to go. But all good. In the meantime, guys, make sure you guys are reposting out the room, dropping some comments, throwing up some emojis if you can. Help get the word out for all these different founders who are showing up day in, day out, trying to help us and provide value in this space. Make sure you guys are also following all the different people up here and all the people around you. At the end of the day, that's where the real alpha is the people around you, the community, the people that you meet along the way. You might not find necessarily the next 100x, or you might not get in time for the next 1000x, but you are going to meet the right people who are going to lead you to those next 100x, 1000x opportunities. So make sure you guys are following all of the amazing people and accounts around you. Without further ado, I'm going to go ahead, just do a quick little, actually, I think I'm going to play the boring part first. Pat, do you have the KuCoin? Were you able to download the KuCoin ad that I just did? Were you there? Are you there, Pat? Were you able to download that yet?
Yeah, I got the KuCoin sponsorship, if that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I was checking the audio. I didn't hear you completely. But yeah, just DM me.
Hey, you're good. Well, I'm actually going to ask, let's go ahead and kick off with that. Let's get it out of the way real quick. We'll also play it later in the broadcast. If you guys want to hear higher quality versions of these, make sure you guys are checking out those links. Actually sign up to the KuCoin, support the channel as much as possible. That's going to be our best bet. So we can hire some, professional editors, not just myself, there and sitting in front of the camera. But I think this works pretty good in the meantime. So we're just going to do a quick little KuCoin shill. I just recorded like literally 5 minutes before the show started, so mind all the stuttering and the uhs and the lack of editing. We'll work on it in the future. But big shout out to KuCoin. They are the sponsor for today's space. And also, if you guys are interested in live streaming yourselves, I know a couple of you that are up here, a couple of you guys that do trading, things like that, they are looking to hire some more live streamers as well. So if you guys check the comments as well as pinned up top, I'm going to pin all the different links if you guys want to check out all the different giveaways and promotions, etc., that they're running right now. But in the meantime, I'm just going to go ahead and play this little KuCoin ad. Let me know if it comes through okay on your guys' end. Throw up some thumbs up. And Pat, I'm going to hit it in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, guys, just want to take a couple of minutes to thank our sponsor for today's video, KuCoin and KuCoin Live. If you guys are living outside the United States and want to take advantage of some of the benefits that a centralized exchange has to offer, we recommend you check out KuCoin. Not only is their platform incredibly easy to use, but they also have lots of incentives and bonuses to sign up right now. For example, if you guys saw last week, we had the futures trading competition that actually just ended. So congratulations if you guys got any of that $30,000. And don't worry, because there's still another trading competition that just started right back up. And congratulations if you got any of the $50,000 for the RWA futures frenzy that they also had last week. Still going on live right now. You guys can still take advantage if you're considering becoming a streamer yourself. They do have their stream campaign live right now. So if you guys want to check that out, check the links in the description, as well as you can check out the links to the entire events hub for all of the different promos and different bonuses that they have going on right now. Again, the link to each of these is going to be in the description down below or in the comments. If you guys do check that very first link, it's actually going to take you to go ahead and sign up. It's going to bring you to this screen. If you guys do click the sign up button, it will bring you over to this screen, where you can actually create an account. You can see there's a couple of different ways to create an account for KuCoin. You can sign up using Telegram, Google, Apple. You can use your phone number or email. And then you also see one of the promotions that they have running live right now. If you sign up, you can claim up to 100 USDT in tokens, plus an additional $400 in USDT coupons. And then you get up to 10,500 USDT futures in trial funds if you guys sign up and go through the KYC and then apply for the actual futures program, which we're going to go through here right now. All right, guys, once you actually sign up for the platform and go through KYC, which should only take you a few minutes, you just have to take a picture of a verified government-issued ID, front and back usually. And like I said, it only takes a few minutes to max a few days if something, really has to get processed. And then once you go through that, confirm your email, all that good stuff, you guys can actually play around with the platform. There are a ton of things that KuCoin has to offer. If you click on the More tab here that they have, you can see just how many different things they offer here. Just some of the highlights is, of course, you can on-ramp and off-ramp your crypto. That means that you can actually buy crypto using fiat or debit, credit, bank transfers, things like that. You can also off-ramp using the KuCoin card that they have. So it's a Visa payment card that you can actually order and then start using crypto to go ahead and make everyday payments. You can deposit crypto here. They have trading bots. They have gem pools where you can actually deposit some liquidity and earn some high yields rewards on liquidity that you deposit. They also have referral incentives. They have other earn mechanics besides just the traditional liquidity pools that you can donate to. They have different liquidity pools that are custom to KuCoin, which again, you just stake your liquidity and pick how long you want to stake it for or leave it on the platform for, and then you earn a high yield on that money. Hey, Pat, if you wouldn't mind playing the recording, that'd be massive. I might just be delayed on my end, but that'd be sweet. I recommend checking out the Events Hub as well as a couple of other unique pieces of the platform like GemSlot, never heard of that from Coinbase or Crypto.com or any of the other platforms. So they have hodler airdrops, they have VIP benefits, burning drops, gem votes. They have all sorts of things on here that I recommend you guys checking out. Again, they're sorted nice and easily here under the quick access. And something that I want to take a closer look at here is actually the futures trading, or what is commonly referred to as perps. So we're just going to come back here to the home screen, go over to futures. You do have to click approve or sign off a waiver. Again, guys, futures trading is risky. It is considered gambling to a large extent, especially if you don't know what you're doing. So please be careful here and only actually get involved in futures trading if it's something that you feel comfortable doing and it is noteworthy or worthwhile for your portfolio and what you're trying to do in the space. But if you are interested in futures trading, want to make that step, then I definitely recommend checking out KuCoin, or at least using a centralized exchange where you know your money more likely than not is actually going to be there and that the protocols aren't going to collapse like some of the decentralized or other centralized even exchanges tend to be. KuCoin is very established, so I do like this platform for that reason. And you can actually on this platform do up to 125x leverage, which is something pretty unique, especially for a KYC platform or something as legitimate as KuCoin. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to be, or I guess fortunately, I'm going to be trading with the money that they give us to sign up, and they give you as well. I believe it's a free $20 right now to go ahead and sign up with. If you guys check out right here, it says I have one available coupon. If you actually click on it, you can see we have a future trials fund that we can use. So I'm going to go ahead and actually flip on the switch to trade with our trial funds. And now you can see we have $9.86 worth of USDT to go ahead and begin trading with for free. I didn't even have to add anything. You can see it's still bugging me to go ahead and deposit here, which we'll get around to that. It's $9.86 because I actually just tried out the platform very briefly so that I could show you guys this video and make sure everything works. But here you guys can see you can go ahead and adjust how much you want to leverage trade with, up to 125x. It's only available to 20x if you're using the free trial funds that they give you. But you can also see, besides regular futures where you can actually long and then short, they also have different ways that you can buy. You can choose to set a market order or a conditional order as well. So you can set it so it will make a trade happen when Bitcoin hits a certain price. It will buy or sell for you at whatever your leverage amount is. And some other options trading available besides just these futures contracts. So a lot to check out on the platform. If you guys the channel, again, New Money Crypto, as well as myself and the rest of the team here, make sure you guys click the links in the description down below. We do also have a giveaway going on. It's $50 going away to one person who's going to sign up using our link and then actually try out the futures trading functions on here. Again, guys, please trade responsibly. Let us know what you think of the platform. Thank you again to KuCoin for being an amazing sponsor for today's live stream. Again, KuCoin, trust first, trade next. Hey, let's go ahead and kick this off. We're at that 3:30 mark. So this is working out perfectly. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Pat, if you wouldn't mind, just keep playing the live stream on the app itself, and then we'll just jump back in whenever we start pitching. And also for the next one, if you wouldn't mind moving the X live stream face, because it's blocking like half the screen for the KuCoin right there. My bad, I didn't text you about that before. But without further ado, guys, we're gonna get things kicked off here. Thank you guys for bearing with us while we work through some of these technical difficulties. It's perfect for the group, for New Money Crypto, to get things greased up, working, I don't know, moving in the right direction here, figured out how we want to best make these shows work so that in the future, when the markets are actually taking off, we're firing on all cylinders. So thank you guys for bearing with us during these times. But like I said, we are going to go ahead and kick things off. We have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for certain time slots, but then we have a bunch of people that also don't tend to show up for those certain time slots. So if anybody RSVP'd, feel free to request one up about 15 minutes to 30 minutes before your spot, and we'll bring you up here. Just know that X is sometimes rugged. That's why we ask you guys to come up here a little bit early. And then if someone misses their slot, then we're going to go ahead and turn things over to the first come, first serve pitches, which I see a bunch of them up here already. So thank you guys so much for jumping up here. Just sort of sit back, hang tight. I'm going to do my best to let you know when you guys are pitching, but it tends to be very variable. So you could be up here for 20 minutes or a few hours. So just kind of hang tight, and appreciate you guys for your patience, and DM the New Money Crypto account if you guys want to not have to wait in the future. We'll be happy to get you guys on the RSVP list. Without further ado, just a friendly reminder to all of the different speakers. These are going to be 8-minute pitches this week. I guess all the listeners as well. It's a little bit different. These are 8-minute pitches going on this week when there's 1 minute left of your pitch. So about 7 minutes. I'm going to raise my hand. I'm going to throw a bunch of emojis your way. That's just to let you know that you have about 1 minute left to go ahead and start wrapping up. These are your 8 minutes to pitch. However you want to pitch your project is up to you. If you want to take the entire minutes to yap at people, that's fine. unless if you're a very exciting person, probably most of them will zone out. But feel free to do that, or you can, pitch for 4 minutes. We'll ask questions for a few minutes, or, however you want to play things. This is your time to pitch. So I just wanted to put that out there for you guys. And without further ado, what's up, Pat? Before we get things kicked off, what you thinking?
Yeah, I just wanted to say before we go to the first pitch, like I kind of emphasized it towards the end of last show, but I really want to hear, people's value propositions. Like, we know a lot of the projects that come up here, and a lot of the times you guys are giving us updates on your project, but make sure to give us your thesis, first. What is your project? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing differently? Kind of that TLDR before you go into some of those is really helpful for people that are just tuning into the stream for the first time. So we definitely appreciate it if you guys were to do that first.
Great point. That's exactly why Pat is our amazing co-host. Make sure you're following the New Money Crypto account as well as Pat's personal account up here. He's hosting spaces now himself too, and they're not boring. 6-hour spaces like this. They're exciting. Now, the spaces aren't boring. They're exciting because we have amazing projects who we're going to go ahead and turn things over to right now. So without further ado, we had a couple people that RSVP'd. I'm looking for a Quads, EAC. And I'm not finding Unify up here. So we're probably going to take things over to the first come, first serves. But for now, we got a Quads who's got a couple of updates for us. But like overview, or for anybody that's maybe their first time hearing about you guys, maybe they're just finding us on YouTube, maybe a little overview about the project, a little background, and then where you guys are heading will be awesome. But for now, we're going to start off with the Quads, and then right behind them we have EAC, who's requesting on up here too, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. Friendly reminder, these are 8-minute pitches around the 7-minute mark. I'm going to raise my hand just to let you know you have about 1 minute left. But for now, we're going to kick things off, starting things off strong here. We got a Quads and Tamal leading us off. A Quads, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2. How you doing, man?
Doing good. How you guys doing? Pat, just want to say what's up. I always kind of miss you on the last show, but I got to give you your flowers too. Good job on the back end stuff there, keeping everything running smooth. Joe, always good, always a pleasure on a Toonie Tuesday. You know what it is.
Let's
Let me just drop a quick. You know what it is, man. And yeah, what's up to everybody in the audience? I see some familiar faces, all the audience. Welcome. So I'll jump into it. Aquads at XYZ is your freelancer hub on steroids, as Joe likes to say. So what we have is a trifecta of services and platforms merged into one. So it's a kind of a massive ecosystem. And the whole concept was to help solve the barriers and the scam issues between jobbers and projects or employers, right? So it was a real broken system in the Web3. So we wanted to make that better using some blockchain technology and some proven recipes in the Web2 space, right? So we know Fiverr and Upwork, they have proven concepts and recipes that work. So implementing that with some blockchain stuff is kind of what we're aiming to do here. Pat, so you have a question?
I think X is probably just rugging.
Okay. Yeah. So Freelancer Hub, it is what it is. If you're a freelancer, a business, if you offer services and you want to get more leads, get more clients, this is the place you want to be. You can build a nice portfolio in there. We have vetting services. So we have skill tests that are college and university grade level. We have a workshop that we're currently working on to get going. And all of this plays a part into our vetting process, showcasing that our freelancers goes through a process and have some of the basic skills to perform some of the tasks that they're doing, right? Essentially having that entrepreneurial skill set. So those are some of the things we have there. We also have KYC, KYB. We have a full out booking system for our freelancers to use that takes the clients and the customers through the process, keeping everybody safe throughout the whole process. You don't pay until you get your work, your proof of work. Everything is watermarked, it's safe. And we're always implementing more and strengthening the process as we go along. Not really much going updates for the freelancer side, except for the job board. We just uploaded our first set of jobs from pulled all across Google and some of our partners. So CoinGecko's up there. I seen they were posting a job. I wanted to apply myself just for the fun of it. But you guys check that out if you're looking for work. Start putting your applications. You never know when you're going to land your next gig, right? Proactiveness is the best way to be, especially when you're job hunting. Apart from that, we have the project side, which is it's kind of an employer side, we like to say, and it blends well with the freelancer side. But they are two separate entities. But we like to say, it's all under one umbrella. Project side, we have advertisement for Web3 projects and businesses. So if you're a Web3 project, get listed. We have a bubble ad system. We have trending. We have a TG bot that offers raids and voting and ranking. We have a couple other things in there. Partnership with Coinbound.io. They have massive amount of marketing services you guys can take advantage of. A free marketing plan just off the bat. So take advantage of that just so you can get a structure and know how to market your project. Even if you don't use it and pay for it, you can at least use that into your own strategies. Couple other things we have a swap. So if you want to swap, we have a quick kind of like copy and paste HTML code. You can slap a swap up with over 50 plus blockchains where you can just bridge from easily. Best rates, fast, everything. It's vetted. We partner with LeFi for that. Um, we are working on the on ramp and off ramp coming soon with Transact, and we just launched the Chrome extension for the swap. Version 1.04 is being dropped currently with some new updates. We just launched a basic swap at first, so you can swap pretty much across the whole entire web, no matter what website you're on using that. We also have a massive affiliate program. So if you are sitting around, you want to add a little extra money in the bank, there's ample ways to earn on our platform. One of the ways we just added is every swap you make, you earn 5 points um, on top of everything else like rating, voting, um, voting for games, voting on bubbles, recruiting people. So much things we have built in this platform, but it all blends together to make the ecosystem complete. Because I like to say when you build for two parties. You build for the customers and the employees. So I kind of have both of that covered here. That's why it looks so massive. Third and final thing, we have a game hub. Kind of lighten the load, lighten the environment, put some kind of fun into it, right? Because all work and no play kind of makes you dumb, right? So we added a game hub because Web3 and gaming is fun. We like it. I like it. I'm a heavy gamer. So I see Web3 gaming is going to be a big thing in the future. So we added that marketplace in there. So if you have a game, you want to get it listed, go ahead. It's free. And you can get some votes, get some extra exposure, and more people playing your game that way. Tap in, check it out. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of stuff. Take your time, dive through the ecosystem, pick through, and have fun. See where you can benefit from, and let us know how we can make it better for sure. Thank you guys very much. Thanks, Joe.
Jamal, appreciate you for jumping up here. Again, I'm an affiliate for a quads as well. So if you guys are checking out in the giveaways that we have up there under the bonuses, you guys can actually see my affiliate link. If you guys sign up for an Quads account using that link, you can get kick-started on your way to $100 worth of a cash out. You'll get 25% of the way there, so $25 worth of points. And once you get to 100 points, which there's plenty of free ways to earn points, you can actually go ahead and actually cash out and start earning some of those points back. So really cool system. And besides all that, I mean, that's just the side of the cake. You shouldn't even care about that. What the actual platform itself does is incredibly powerful. No matter what you're doing in the space of quads is something you could benefit from. If you're a DGen looking for some plays, if you're a project founder looking to add some different tools and benefits to your platform, or you guys are looking for someone to help grow with system and know that they're trusted, verifiable individuals that are actually on that platform. So really like what you guys are doing, Tamal. And I guess my question to you, we have about a minute and a half left, is if you're pitching to a project founder, for example, like what are the biggest, I guess, selling points to a project founder for why should chat quads?
Well, one of the biggest things is we have a lot to offer in one house, right? So versus jumping around, we know you're gonna have to do deck screener. We know you're gonna have to do the staples, right? Because those are kind of mandatory passage of rights.
different advertising that you can do, and the white label swap that you guys have as well. There's just so many different ways that projects and people alike can benefit from the platform. So appreciate you, Quads, for jumping up here, starting things off strong. Anything else you want to leave us with? Any other alpha before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, just the extension, the Chrome extension. We're kind of excited about that because that really opens the door for some real usage across the web. We're going to be expanding to all the other ones. One new feature we're kind of playing around with is our token advisor. So on any platform you have a token open, it will kind of give you a snapshot and a degen score based on all the on-chain data for that token. So it's again just something to make the process faster for buyers and everyday traders, right?
I love it. Tamal, you're always cooking, man. I love what you're doing. Definitely let me know if there's any way that I can help, and we're looking forward to hearing some more updates from you in the future. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're a little bit ahead of time, so thank you again. Make sure you guys are following the Quads, checking out again. If you guys check out all the different giveaways, the very last one up there under the rewards is the actual Quads affiliate link that is under my account. That'll get you a little kickstart, 25% of the way there, so you guys can actually cash out and go home with some actual cash for free. So thank you again, Quads, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. Pat, is that a glitch with your hand
I
up?
just know that you said we're a little bit ahead. I just wanted to ask how the reliability scores are compiled, basically. I know it's like kind of quick, but just if you could answer in 20 seconds. For freelancers.
So I'll just give you some of the things, right? So we pull, so for the freelancers or the token advisor, sorry.
For the freelancer. So if I want to hire somebody, where is that reliability assessment coming from?
Right. So so all of the things they do on our platform, including the skills assessment, the workshop, their rating, their 5-star rating reviews, their overall profile, them completing their cover letter and CV letter, all of these things that they put into it, we kind of gauge that, and we show you a nice gauge on their profile. There's a risk gauge, and it shows you if they're risky or not, right? So
nice. All right. I'm sorry, Tamal. We do have to keep things. Go ahead. Yeah, we do have to keep things rolling.
You answered my question.
Yeah, we're running past time here, but I appreciate you, Tamal, for jumping up here. I love the passion. Thank you, Pat, for the questions as well. We're going to keep things rolling along to the next speaker who we have that RSVP for this time. We got EAC, and then Doms is replacing Unify up here. So glad to see you were able to make it up here. Doms, EAC, though, the floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. What you got for us?
Yo, boys. I hope you're surviving the latest market dip. And I just, 8 minutes, I'm just going to, get into a bit of conversation about the mindset and the behind, EAC, the evil aliens from Planet Polygon. So Joe's true first love, the one that made him profits, right, is Polygon. And I can take some time and pitch to all the reasons why you should get bullish on Polygon, and not only that, but bullish on EAC for just building differently, because I don't see a lot of projects on Polygon here in the space, but I'll give you a lot of reasons why here. But before I start and get into that, I kind of just want to say, I'm on the mindset that we can all win together. And some people they can only really learn when they lose, but that's what you do when you lose. You take those L's that are losses and you turn them into lessons. So or you can learn from other people's mistakes. And I can tell you some things don't get scared when it gets red. Don't full clip out. That's losing mentality. You're gonna lose. You're just setting yourself up as a loser when you full clip out a chart disrespectfully when markets are red. You hurt the project and you hurt your own bag. So it's easy, just don't do that. And everyone thinks oh, the chart's going down, people are selling. Well, guess what? You can make the chart go up when you sell, because when the Solana runs back up and you sell, guess what the chart does? It goes up instead of down. Crazy, right? You can sell and make the chart go up. Yeah, it's true facts. So, be respectful of the chart. That's what you want to do. You want to start clipping out your bag when stuff's going up, and don't catch FOMO at the top and buy. That's when you want to clip out. So get into projects that you believe in early. Don't be a pussy. Hold your bag and buy on the way down. That's what winners do. That's winning mentality. That's how you're going to build a bag. That's how you're going to make money here. And if you don't believe me, just, ask other people that have been here and made money. The ones that are here and actually like not extracting money from people will tell you the same things. And that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to make sure you guys are not clicking links where you get scammed and not getting extracted from other like bad founders in the space who just want to sell you stuff, take your money, and dip out when it gets red, and you'll never see them again. So if that all sounds good to you, like jump into Evil Aliens Collective Discord. I'll give you a free NFT, 500K EAC token on Polygon. And yeah, let's get into it. Why you should be bullish on Polygon. So maybe you heard of it, like it's called Poly Market. That's one reason. They're going to have the biggest airdrop. It's going to be open to the US here before the end of the year. We're all going to be on it. If you're not on it, you should get on it because it's fun. Prediction markets are an easy way to make money. Like you can just kind of see what's going to happen. You can bet on your favorite sports teams. And that's built on Polygon network, even though you can take your Bitcoin, you can take your Solana, you can take your BNB, and you can swap it in and play on Poly Market. But
EAC,
yo,
you mind
am
if
I
I
at
jump
8
in?
minutes already? Yeah,
No, you're good. No, you're good, brother. You got plenty of time. I just want to jump in because we're getting around the halfway time. I want to know not why people should be bullish on Polygon, not why people should be bullish on anything else other than EAC and what you guys are doing. I want to know about you guys. For anybody that's never heard of you guys before, what do they need to know about you guys? Why should they get involved?
Yeah, for sure. But like it comes to the reason that EAC token is paired with Polygon, and I believe that Polygon hasn't done like its true 16x. I don't think that Solana is going to 16x. I think that Polygon's going to 16x. It's at the bottom. So that when you have your token and your project built out on paired with a chain that's going to do a 16x, well, the project does a 16x along with it. And if you don't want your bag to 16x like everyone does, like, I mean, I'm sure everyone wants their bags to 1000x, playing that Solana meme coin dream and just getting wrecked every time. Those are a chance in the lifetime. Like you have probably the same amount of chance of winning the lottery as you do getting 1000x here in the space. It's the honest truth. Yo, shout out the ones that did it, but yeah, you won the lottery, so congratulations. That's why you should be bullish. Like that's what EAC brings. Like we bring real ways for you to earn, not gamble. So we have, when you add to the liquidity pool, you just open up a position. It's always your funds. It takes 5 minutes, and you get bi-weekly airdrops for how much EAC you hold. So not only will your bags do a 16x when Polygon does, but you'll get every 2 weeks you get rewarded just for holding. So it rewards holders. We have stakeable NFTs that you can stake and earn EAC. So that's another way to earn and not have to gamble to earn. And this is what EAC is bringing to this space. This is why you should jump into the Discord, get a free EAC alien that you stake inside the Discord for rewards, and hold the token and swap in. I know a lot of you are like, oh man, it takes like too many clicks to switch over and go to Polygon. I'm not bullish on Polygon. So that's why I like to really pitch it, Joe. It's really like part of EAC being built out on Polygon. And that's like why you should be bullish. But all those other reasons that I want the community to win. I don't want to extract. We're a true decentralized entity. So where you own the entity, no purchase is ever even necessary, Joe. You just come in, you engage, you earn tokens. I know you're a busy guy, but if you jump in the Discord and you start chatting it up, just even doing a GM every morning, you're earning tokens, you're earning ownership of the entity, and you're just having fun hanging with the EAC community. We've got 3,000 people in the Discord, and we really look to make it active, daily rumbles, giveaways, and you just show up, you talk, and you earn. So I don't know. I'm happy to take more questions, but I think that's a good way to sum it up.
Yeah, EAC, you're killing it, man. I appreciate you for answering that question as well. And you have about 1 minute left. So if there's any other alpha that you guys have for anybody, I know that you also stream occasionally. Someone was telling you that you're streaming on Pump Fund, different things like that. Don't know if you want to drop any information on that or any other bits of alpha you want to leave us with before we move on.
For sure, bro. Like I got a lot going on, ways to like earn. Now's the time, like farm every airdrop you can. EAC is I'm the marketing guy for the decentralized entity, but I also have something for the founders where I do promotion. I have 20K followers on X. I'm active. I'm streaming right now on Pump, on LinkedIn, on X. And if you want your project promotions, it's simple. You swap into 1% of my token on Pump Fund. It's called Get P. The ticker's super simple, GETP. You can go click it, check it out, swap into 1%. It's only like $60 right now. And what you get is you get added to the alpha chat. I create you. I stream an ad in my streams daily of your project. I do giveaways on my X for your project. I swap into your token and give that away. And you get a free NFT when I launch it because I'm building a brand as separate from EAC with this other project. But yeah, bro, like I'm just here to learn also from you guys, see what's cooking in the space and how we can make money.
Hell yeah. EA, appreciate you for jumping up here, guys. Jump in the EAC Discord. You don't even have to buy anything. You don't have to do anything other than interact with the community, be an active member of the community, be genuine. You can go home with some extra crypto. So make sure you guys are jumping in Discord. I'm already in there. I'm just not active as I should be, but gotta drop some GMs. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We are running a bit behind, so we are going to keep things rolling along here. We got Doms, who was able to jump up here in place of Unify. Thank you guys for jumping up for them. Shoot me that DM. Doms, you got about 8 minutes. I love what you guys are building. Why don't you let us know, for anybody who hasn't heard about you guys before, what you guys are doing and where you guys are heading. The floor is yours. Dom, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. All right. I'm going to have to remove from speakers. Feel free to request back up, Dom. So it looks like X is rugging on you, so I wasn't able to hear you. We're just gonna keep things rolling along. We have a couple people that RSVP'd for the next time slot, so I'm gonna try and get ahead on them right now, and then hopefully we'll have some time for some of the first come, first serves. And we're gonna take things back to Doms in a minute here if they're able to get back up. But if not, then we have right behind them, let's see who is here. Nuke is here as well as Heine. Oh, Heine's here already. All right, we'll take things over to Scott from the HeineCoin community, and then we'll see if we can get Doms back up here. And if not, we'll keep on keeping on with some of the first come, first serves. But Steph, you want to do a little HeineCoin shill? I see Scott's also listening in. How you doing, Steph?
Hey, good evening, Joe. Good evening, everyone. Many greetings from Belgium. I am in the HeineCoin community. And Heine, yeah, we do things different. We have a coin, yes. We have a chart, yes. But we look more for education and free education. So we want to make everyone savvy with reading charts. We have 13 videos out now on YouTube. Just go to YouTube at HeineCoin and you'll find our channel. We already launched 13 videos, and these are all about TradingView and how to use TradingView properly. We start from beginner's level. Even if you are already seasoned and doing some charting, go and look anyway, because I'm a seasoned charter and I found a few useful tips in there. So we produce these videos on a very professional level, and we wouldn't mind if you subscribe to our channel, of course, and give our videos a like. So we try to teach also about security, about how to be safe here on Web3, how to keep your crypto safe. We teach about monetization on your X account, among things like that. Yeah, that's what we keep ourselves busy with. And for the moment, we're having a fun competition, and we use our NFTs for that. We have the OG Heinekens, and we're using them for a little competition between two factions. We have the suits against the overalls, or the suits, yeah, the upper class against the working class. And I'll post it in the Jumbotron right now. You can remove it later if you want, of course, Joe. Please do like that post up there, because that might help me win the competition against my rival, of course. Because Heine is also about fun and games, and we could win some nice prizes with it. So please do engage, max engage with the post on top. in the Jumbotron. That would be much appreciated, man. For the rest, I'm not going to chill too much. I'll give you guys maybe a little market update, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, please do. I'm here for it. Please. What the heck is going on?
Okay, what the heck is going on? Like, I think we have seen the bottom for now. Bitcoin, very important now. It's an important week for crypto. Is there still a chance of an altcoin season? Yes, but then Bitcoin has to close this week above 96,000. It's very important. If we don't close above that, then there's like zero chance on another altcoin season following. So if we can close this week above the 96,200, that would be very bullish. But I would rather see it go over 98K to have a bullish continuation on the weekly closes. We now have one weekly close beneath the wedge. It was a climbing wedge that Bitcoin has respected for the past 3 years. And we now broke out to the bottom of that. That's never a good sign. So we do want to get in there as quickly as possible and then consider this drop as a fake out. And yeah, that's going to be it for Solana as well. I think if Bitcoin holds up and the V-shaped recovery comes well, Solana will be back well above $200 again in the second week of December. So don't panic, just hold on. And if you have the chance, DCA, buy a little more of what you believe in and DCA, dollar cost average. Make sure that you have a better average and you're buying because these are prime buy opportunities in my eyes. And thank you for your time. Do go to the post up top and please max engage. It will be much appreciated. And look us up, HeineCoin.
Let's go, Steph. Appreciate you for jumping up here. We're not going to let you go soon, though. I got to pick your brain apart a little bit. Got to pick your Heine apart. Maybe I shouldn't use those words. I'm going to pick your brain apart a little bit more. So make sure you're jumping up here. I guess I'm curious a little bit more about, there's tens of thousands, millions of meme coins out there. Specifically HeineCoin. Why did you pick it? And what's keeping you around? I heard you say something about the Heineversity initially, and then you have some community things going on. But how is this different from the other 10 million meme coins that are out there?
The dev, just the dev, Mr. Heine himself, he's so against the rugs. He's so sick of the rug pulls on Solana and the meme coin scene. We didn't launch on Pump. We launched on Radium. He made it an incorporated business. So he actually took the time to go to lawyers to start up a business in the state of Virginia and get the coin as an incorporated business. That's very important because now we can use outside investors. And they are lining up, actually. We had a few nice investors interested in the project as well. And the teaching, I love to teach. I've been in crypto since 2016. I've seen it all. I do a lot of updates for the community. I do a daily space as well for the community. And I speak every morning in the 6 a.m. space with a little market update of what I'm expecting that the market will do that day. So you are prepared. And I did call this massive dip in a couple of spaces a couple of weeks ago. I said, guys, close your longs and brace for a mighty dip. And that's exactly what it did. We went for, max pain all the way down to 89K, man. Whew. Max pain.
So you're thinking that's max pain. All right, I won't get into it. I actually asked a poll yesterday if we've hit max pain or not. So I hope that was max pain. Actually, I don't know if no matter what, we're going to be okay. But thank you, Steph, for jumping up here, giving a little bit of background, TLDR, about what you think is going on in the markets right now, as well as HeineCoin. Just as a reminder for everybody that maybe doesn't know, I am a host for the HeineCoin community. I host a space for them, a community space around the Heine, like an around the horn style thing. Everybody just jumps up, get to know each other. It's every Thursday. It's 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. EST. So if any other projects are also looking for some hosts to just sort of, hone the community and around, or help out around the community, would be happy to help you guys out with that, especially any of these founders that are building real things like the HeineCoin community actually is. I'm pretty against meme coins, but if you guys jump on the HeineCoin community website, you can see it. It says, very plain below HeineCoin. It's a community coin, and I'm here for community and to connect with people for sure. Besides what Steph mentioned with the
What's
Heineversity
the
and everything.
difference?
Between
What's
what?
the difference?
Between
You
what?
said you're against meme coins, but you're for community coins.
Meme coin is revolved just around a meme. A community coin actually like has a community that is going to stick to it, and it's not just coming and going whenever the meta switches. Mr. Fajal. No
Facts,
comment,
facts.
but it's like Fajal is a
No, it was
community
a
coin.
legitimate question. Honestly.
Yeah, no, I like it. Fajal is a community coin for them. They've stuck around. You know, Fajal is like an old ass meme. But we'll see how long the actual meme coin lasts. You know, if it's not just a bunch of people PvPing each other, trying to, you know, strip money from each other. Only time will tell. But yeah, that's the difference between a community coin in my eyes. They
You're
all
the one who
actually
brought it
have.
up.
They also have intellectual property that they're building on. That's a big difference as well. It's similar to Fajal. I love the PFPs. And Heinecoin as well, you know, has the PFPs that they have. And then they have the domain names as well. So you can get your .heine domain, and there's a bunch of benefits that goes along with that. We're not going to get into it now. We're running a little bit behind schedule here. Love the questions. Pat, thank you, Steph, for jumping up here as well, being an awesome member or representative of the Heinecoin community. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're right on schedule now, baby. Let's get it. So appreciate you guys. Looks like we're going to have some time for some of the first come, first serve. I do want to bring some special attention really quickly. Make sure if you guys are over here on X, unlock your phones. Check out right up here. We have GS Helper. He's the dev actually getting it done for the Oysters and Kosha creations for us right now. He's also the dev for Soul Saver, and he helps with Scottie Pippen's Game 5 ball. So make sure you guys are following GS Helper. He's holding it down for us, getting things done around here. Someone's got to do it. God dang it. Never send a boy to do a man's job. He's holding it down. Thank you, GS Helper. We'll get to you in a little bit if we're able to, but for now we do have to take things to the people that RSVP'd for this time, and it looks like we got Resolution, who's able to jump right on up here. So we're going to take things over to him, and then we're looking for Farrell, and if Farrell isn't here, then we're going to go ahead and hit up one or two of the first come, first serves, and it looks like we have Nuke and one more person that we're looking for the next time slot. But for now, Resolution, the floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. What you got for us? I just muted everybody. Sorry, Resolution. Wrong button.
Hey, Joe, thanks for having me, man. I hope everybody's doing good. Great to be here. And yeah, sharing Resolution. So I wanted to talk about the future. And the future is undecided right now. You know, there's so much going on. There's so many different directions that we could take. But a future with Resolution includes a few things. And one of those things is decentralized investments. So in our economy, we want to allow you to invest in a business directly in your own backyard or around the world using the Resolution platform. Now, when a business needs funds, they go to a bank, right? And they get a loan. Well, instead of a bank, where they could go to the community on Resolution and pitch their funding needs to the community, and then be able to pay those funds back through a smart contract connected to the platform. So we're creating value out of the very thing that creates value in the real world, and that is our businesses and our own backyard. So we talk about decentralized investments, and now we talk about decentralized commerce. So in our economy, you'll be able to sell a product directly to a buyer or vice versa without a middleman. And instead, we use a smart contract, or excuse me, not a smart contract, escrow in the middle, where if the seller ships the product, you get the product, and then you release the escrow once you are happy with receiving the product. And what this is going to do is create a market of buyers and sellers with reputations that will guide this commerce market. And you'll be able to know who is the better business and better product that cares about the people more than just the bottom dollar. And that is what the future is truly about. It's about regeneration. It's about cooperation. It's about community. But one thing we need for that to come true is the infrastructure. And that is what Resolution is all about. We're building the infrastructure of the new decentralized economy inside a regenerative financial ecosystem. And it comes with 3 pillars: funding, commerce, and payments, tied together by a token, Resil, that allows you to capture all the energy being done in the ecosystem. I'll break there and let you interject on anything.
Any questions, comments, Pat? I guess what's the process like? Let's say I want to get involved. Like I'm just, here's Joe Schmo here hosting a show. How do I get involved? How do I be an investor?
Right. So yeah, there's three tiers you can come in as. So you come in as an investor, come in as a business, or come in as a user. And also aside from that, a VC, but that's into the company itself. So as an investor, what you would do is verify yourself from the real world to the on-chain. So you would create an on-chain identity. We will give you an NFT, or you can bring one of your NFTs over. We'll connect on the back end, a reputation tracking smart contract essentially, and you will be able to then enter the ecosystem as your real world identity in the digital landscape. So from there, you'll be able to scroll through, say the pizza shop up the street needs an oven, and you'd help with that, or the gym needs new gym equipment, and you could help with that. So what you'll do is you'll connect your bank account to the platform, and then you'll be able to use dollar credits that will be just like dollars, but it gets around a stable coin is what it does. And the digital credit it's like a Chuck E. Cheese token. So you're going to go use your tokens on the arcade games. And then on the back end, you'll receive Resil, which is the native token of the entire ecosystem. So what we've done is change the mining process from one of computation to one of cooperation. Lose him?
Yo.
Still with
Yep.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got rugged, but I'm back.
What's your question? What's your comment?
Me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was just going to ask, so you guys are kind of going for, I mean, it's kind of clear you're kind of going for like an enterprise solution, like a private blockchain that caters to businesses. But what's the roadmap like for users? Like I know where you kind of just explained to Joe, but other than like just being able to buy a Resil token, is there anything like you guys are working on games perhaps or something that, could get people on your platform?
See, now that you mention it, I thought about turning Resolution into a game so people could see how it's actually played out. But this is an in real world economy connects to DeFi. And we're doing that through smart contracts attached to point of sale systems of businesses. And this is a direction I don't think anybody in the space has thought about, is how are we going to connect our economy to the real world and to DeFi? And through the technology of blockchain, we can do that. And then we put that data on the blockchain to maintain transparency. And then we use NFTs to organize the entire ecosystem through businesses, investors, and users. So what you have is what looks like a very complex system on the outside, but on the inside, you have it working harmoniously and regeneratively to benefit everyone in the ecosystem.
Right. Yeah. So you guys are kind of just now in the like social media building stage, kind of getting your, like your base of community members and stuff like that. I was kind of thinking in my head, like, well, what's the point? And then kind of like, what's the point? And then telling us, but every project that's just starting, even if it is like an enterprise blockchain, like even if it is, you're going for massive businesses and there's no like, thing we can jump on and gamble or something like that, So, yeah, I like it.
Well, if you want to get involved, which I encourage you to, Joe has actually checked out our Discord today, and he can tell you it's nothing like nothing you've ever seen. So what our goal was to bring a completed blueprint. So we have 2 patent pending non-provisional patents. We have our logo and some of our other data trademarked. So we have our IP moat, and now we're bringing that to the community where we need the community to hop on board so the VCs will see. And then what we're looking for is to raise $2 million to build our platform. So we actually just hired a BDE who's going to reach out to VCs for us. We have, go check out our website. We created an AI assistant named Eden, stands for Empowering Decentralized Economic Networks. And she can tell you everything you want to know about Resolution. So we are putting the infrastructure behind our project first, then putting it out to the community that we can get the financial infrastructure and build the actual platform. So we are doing it a little non-kosher, if you will, but in this instance, we don't want to just throw a token on the market for it to dump. You know, we're doing this for the long run.
Facts.
Great questions, Pat. Great answers. Resolution. We only got about 20 seconds left. So any closing remarks, anything you want to leave us with before we move on?
No dumpy token.
First, yeah, I appreciate the time. I appreciate you inviting me back. Check out our website. Check out all of our pages on our link tree. You know, we're here for the long haul. We don't care what the markets do. We're creating our own trends. We're creating our own value. And come see what it's all about. Everyone's welcome. Thank you.
Let's go. Thank you for jumping up here, Resolution. Appreciate you guys. Love what you guys are doing. The new approach to crypto that you guys are taking as well. Kind of a hybrid model of TradFi and DeFi. So very exciting times ahead. Make sure you guys are checking out Resolution, jumping in the Discord, checking out the bot that they have, a custom AI agent, all these different cool things that they have going on. We'll hear some more updates from them in the future. But for now, we do got to keep things rolling along. I did forget to play my boring disclaimer earlier at the top of the hour. So I'm going to hit that real quick. Then we're going to take things to some of our first come, first serves who are able to jump up here because it looks like Farrell wasn't able to join us today. So we got Gleam, who's going to go after my boring room reset. And then Randy Coin AI. I think they were the first ones to jump up here for the first comes, first serves. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. Make sure you guys are following all of the different founders up here. All these are my homies. I feel bad whenever I'm not calling everyone out, but I love all these founders. They're great people, as well as the listeners down below. Make sure you guys are following each other. But for now, here's my little disclaimer voice. Hopefully it comes through okay on this phone. We'll see.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, let's get it. With that out of the way, we're going to take things over to, we have Gleam up here, and then we have Randy AI Coin right behind him. Make sure you guys are checking out all the giveaways up top. Big shout out to KuCoin for being the sponsors for today's show. Gleam, the floor is yours, man. I love what you guys are doing. What you got for us today?
Hey, Joe. Thanks for having us. Hey, Pat. How you guys doing tonight?
Another day above ground. We'll take it, man. How about yourself?
Hey, we're doing good, man. I'm staring at the lake. I was just out fishing. Thanks for having us again, man. So this is going to be a lake edition for me. So I'm Droid, the co-founder of Gleam, my business partner to call. He couldn't make it today, but he says hi to everyone. So his background is ocean conservation. My background is legal. We connected about three and a half years ago, and we created Gleam out of remnants of an old project that he had launched with a few other people that involved some solar farms getting rebuilt, but that fell through. So here we are, partnered with the Radiance crew. Not sure if everyone knows them. Great group of people. They support public goods. They hooked us up with the Solana Foundation, and we got our first validator. So if you'd like to go stake your soul in our validator, we'd be really appreciative of that. It gets matched, and we use those matching funds to plant mangrove trees. We've already planted almost 40,000 mangrove trees in the last couple of months since activating that program. We're also trying to make all Solana validators carbon negative with a Solana validator carbon negative program that we're coming out with fairly soon. We have a few validators on board, and what we're looking to do is we're looking to offset using mangrove trees specifically. Why mangrove trees? Mangrove trees sequester the most carbon out of any other tree in the world. They're also great ecosystems for biodiversity, and they protect against coastal floods. So they're super essential. The people we partner with are the Tree Gens, an amazing group of people, huge collective. They're a DAO. They have their own token, and we help support that through our donations as well. And what they do is they essentially pay tree planters and tree verifiers to go out there through their token. Most of these guys are over in Africa. Our last tree plant was in Tanzania. So very proud about that. If you want to check more about that, go to gleam.earth. I know it's up on the screen right now. You can read our white paper. We'd love you to read that. We kept it pretty short, pretty flexible, because our experience in Web3 is that you need to be nimble on your feet. So the quicker you are on your feet, the quicker you are to react to other things. So that's our whole philosophy going into this. We also want to make the most amount of environmental impact, but we also want to create a healthy ecosystem. And what I mean by that is, I mean, if you have degens, traders, people who are in the markets gaining value from your product, at the same time, you have corporations gaining value from the products that you're making, you are going to have a winning solution. So it's hard to make conservation sexy, but we're really working to do it. So we are trying to break into $2 billion industries, multi-billion-dollar industries. The first is giving, charitable giving. So crypto charitable giving is a multi-billion-dollar industry right now. We are coming out with Gleam Give December 7th, and we're going to be featuring it at Breakpoint in Abu Dhabi. So if you're at that convention, find us. We'll give you a t-shirt. We'll plant 10 mangrove trees on your behalf, and we will also give you a little sticker. So you won't want to miss that. The really cool thing about that is all of our partnered nonprofits and charities are 501c3 certified. Recognized, excuse me. So what that means is if you give to them, and if you do it right, again, not financial advice, but you could potentially offset not only the principal, but anything you earned on top of that. But that's something for you and your tax advisor to get into. We're just going to provide the tools to do that. So when you do give to Gleam Give, it's going to be super simple. You connect your wallet, you choose your charity, you send the money, it auto converts, goes right to their wallet. And then you get sent a tax receipt that you can bring to your accountant. You can go on some great programs, Netrunner, I'll throw them out. They're a Radiance program, Phase Labs program. Go on there, do your taxes, and everyone's happy. The third thing we're building is a carbon credit marketplace, a real world asset marketplace for carbon credits. The reason we're doing this primarily is to prevent what's called greenwashing. Now, greenwashing is when people reuse carbon credits, right? They either do it intentionally or not intentionally. Regardless, we want to cut down on that. We feel like the Solana blockchain is the fastest blockchain to build on, the most reliable one to build on, and it has the most users, right? We're going to try to get all of our apps on the Seeker. You know, that's going to be a great market. And again, this carbon credit market is a multi-billion-dollar industry. A lot of Fortune 500 companies need to come on, and they need to offset their carbon at the end of the day, right? They're legally obligated to do that. So that's like places like Europe, the United States, Canada. Where do they get those carbon credits? Well, oftentimes they get them from a number of sources. You can reclaim carbon. You can go, preserve and sequester a bunch of trees. You can plant a bunch of trees and you can do futures on it. We tried to stick to the verified carbon gold standard, government recognized, regulated carbon credits instead of these more speculative ones. And why we do that is high trust, and the businesses don't want to buy shitty carbon credits. So the theory here is we take verified, trusted carbon credits from brokers, our Web2 partners, put them onto our marketplace, and then we let you guys buy, sell, and trade endlessly. Okay, give you a little alpha here. You'll not want to go, you won't want to make these credits go vintage. So you're going to want to, time your selling of these for around when, tax season is for all these corporations, because that's when they're going to be buying these carbon credits. So once you've made some profits buying, trading, selling within our platform, you put those back onto the real world markets. And then you get, hopefully a big profit off of that. And then you go to Gleam Give, donate there. So yeah, that's our pitch. That's who we are. We're Gleam. We're trying to build a healthy ecosystem where everyone wins, the planet, the traders, the businesses. So yeah, any questions?
Gleam, I love what you guys are doing. Yeah, a million questions. Pat, hit him. We got about 1 minute left, just as a heads up.
Yeah, so is there so from a consumer standpoint, because from what I understand about carbon credits, it's like, for example, Tesla, like a lot of their revenue comes from that because they have so much, because they don't put out a whole bunch of crap into the environment, and then they sell their carbon credits to big companies like BP and big car makers and stuff like that. But from as an average investor, is there like like a chart? Like, how do you speculate on this? Like, I'm a little confused, like how I could just go and like buy carbon credits, because it's all supply thing. Like, there's a certain amount created, and then like I'm kind of struggling to see like where the market is for me as an individual who's trying to make money on this, you know?
I am so glad you asked that question. I forgot to touch upon that because this market is a highly regulated and controlled market. So you're right. Right now, if you want to go out and trade carbon credits, verified carbon credits, like actual ones, you'd need a brokership. So you would have to go pay someone else to go buy these for you. And then you'd have to sit on them and sell them. And it's a very slow and complicated process. It's a very difficult process. But so that's why also we're bringing these on chain, is to let everyone have access to this market, right? So why can these brokers just have exclusive control? Well,
30
there's a
seconds
lot
left.
of regulatory reasons. There's a lot of reasons for that, and we can't get into it on this one, but maybe we can get into the next one. But all these carbon credits are tied to like stock tickers. So think of it like that. Shoot us a DM. We'd be more than happy to explain that. And you know what? Maybe our next Twitter post will explain that. That's a good idea. So
it's like a digital twin.
Stay tuned for our next Twitter post, guys.
It's like a digital twin for an RWA.
Yeah, exactly. It's a digital twin. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you got it.
And
Yes,
basically,
sir.
the market just needs to develop more, so there's actually enough demand to make it so you could buy and sell something instantly. And you guys are, what you're telling us is like you guys are really early, so keep an eye out on you guys because you're going to be positioned for when that happens.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Glean, for jumping up here. We do have to keep things rolling along just to be as fair to all. Thank you, Pat. We do have to be try and be as fair as possible to all different products possible. So we are going to keep things rolling along. Glean, love what you guys are doing. I think carbon credit market has immense potential. It's essentially just making a commodity out of the carbon market, and now we can trade it like any other commodity that we trade, and we can make money on it. So love that. Thank you, Glean, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along here. I think Randy AI was up next. Randy Coin, you got 8 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
All right, so if any of you don't know me, my name is actually Heather. It's not Randy, although Randy's fine. But I'm the responsible one for, you guys keep seeing the raccoon up there at the top, which I actually used my old account from like 2015. That's why it's probably like an old account. But anyway, I'm the one that built Randy AI, and then Randy Coin. And somehow we ended up with like a little mini empire. We're partners with the Archon raccoons, so we have a little empire of raccoons. So since I have 8 minutes, I go through the whole thing. So personally, I work in the wastewater industry for the last almost 24 years now, actually. And we actually are responsible for keeping our water and our sewer and keeping our water clean. So if you haven't heard this before, there's a massive operator shortage to a point where it's actually already crisis. And I know this just from even talking to people. I have a big audience on TikTok, and somebody had told me there's only 5 operators in one of the counties he lives in Indiana. So he himself are responsible for 5 different plants that are all large plants that probably should have multiple people working at each one of them. So operators basically are retiring. The average age is 62 years old. And it's a long time to train because municipalities, townships, etc., don't have systems in place to train these people. So if you've ever flushed the toilet, it doesn't just magically go away. It takes operators and science and biology and all of that to actually get the water clean. So I decided to become a wastewater operator myself, and I went through the school for it, and I noticed that when we were studying, there was hardly any information out there. It was really hard to get the information. And so I started Randy AI. I started programming him, and that was about 3 years ago. So started doing it before AI was available, to be honest. So what he does is he takes all the collective, scrapes all of the state's websites and all of the state and DEP and EPA information, and he's been evolving and learning over the last 3 years to specifically help people study and learn about the job and help people become certified, because right now, like I said, huge shortage. People don't really know about the job either, but every single person I talk to loves the job. It's a great job. And he's already helped a handful of people pass the exams. He's helped people fix problems at their plant. It's a real thing. It's not a toy. It's no gimmick. It's not memes. He actually has math tools, and he's an app on Google Play as of right now. And we're just working through some Apple problems. But Randy AI is available on Google Play right now to download. But I programmed him to have a personality so that he can help and just talk like conversation like we're talking now. So it helps people understand better mnemonics and that kind of thing. So Randy Coin is, I guess that's what we really want to talk about, is something that I came up with by accident. Me and my husband were joking, hey, it would be fun to make a meme coin, and we had no idea anything about launch pads. Honestly, not a big crypto person. I wasn't before. So I had $10 and I said, oh, ChatGPT told me to invest in pump.fun, and I thought literally it was a porn site. I really did. So I looked it up and found out that I can launch a token. And about 5 minutes later, Randy Coin was born. And I didn't know what I was getting myself into, but it's something that has evolved, and I'm so glad that I did. It's been the best. Like, I've learned so much. I've learned more skills that I knew that I had from years ago, and it's been amazing. I love this. So I guess little tokenomics here. The dev wallet is locked. I've actually moved stuff out of there, so it's a small little wallet, but it is locked. I'm not doing anything with it. Actually, all of my wallets are locked. I don't even hold any Randy coin except for maybe a little tiny bit that was left over. We have 3L liquidity pools, one with USDC, which is my kind of ease of getting operators into crypto, some normies to get into it. And we have an LP with Recon Raccoon, and then also with Larry's Pool Party, if you've ever heard of him. He has a little tiny liquidity pool with us together. So anyway, the whole point of Randy Coin is eventually he is going to be in the app. So the operators can earn and learn and kind of give them a badge of honor almost, because nobody ever talks about the job. And everybody loves their job. They're proud of it. So along with that, I'm also going to be making NFTs for their licenses so that can be on the blockchain. And my next step, once I get the Apple all the way fully out there, is I'm going to be talking with colleges and also even the DEP, and I have some people that work at the EPA to see if we can somehow integrate this into the blockchain, even though it is from them. So there's a lot going on. I'm actually going to be coming out with like a weekly lottery coming up here. I'm working on that, and I have some more NFTs that I'm working on. I have a bunch of stuff. It's all kinds of crazy, but yeah, there's a lot going on, and it's a slow build. We unfortunately bonded not the way that we planned it, but somebody came in and pushed us all the way up and dropped us back down within 10 minutes. So we're bonded. We're on deck screener. And I mean, it's a slow grow. Of course, the market wasn't great this last week or 2 weeks, but I mean, we're already on our way back up. And that's why I wanted to be USDC too. So I wanted that that stability there. But we have all of our holders are holding. So if anything, I would say this is a great time to get some Randy coin because there's so much that I am building. It's just a matter of I can only do one, I only have myself. So that's where I get held up, because I also own a business on the side, which is systems integration in the water, wastewater. It all ties together. And I'm trying to, hold all the balls up in the air. But I'm an honest person. I'm fully doxxed. I actually have a TikTok chat tonight at 7:00, which I do talk to all the operators from all over the United States and even some from some other countries. So it's an ecosystem that I'm building that's different than the trade organizations, because like I said, they're older, maybe not so technically skilled, or they don't really want to bother with any of this. But if we want young people and new people in the industry, I'm doing it different, and that's Randy. Randy is helping me.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I have a really quick kind of like almost statement, not really a question, but the first thing that comes to my mind is, well, one, how are we going to, as we have 70, 80 people in here and then another 50 or 60 on YouTube, like how are we going to get a bunch of wastewater operators to pump a token, like that 16K market cap token one? And then two, it's like, okay, maybe if you could expand this, I could see it being like a like kind of like an Instagram brand, Randy, your learning assistant, and expand into like Rosetta Stone, or, you know, Randy's going to help teach you Spanish. Randy's going to help you pass your algebra exam, like Khan Academy kind of. That makes sense value wise to, you know, buy something pretty early and then it, you know, add in staking and stuff like that. But I guess, yeah, the question form is like, you know, this is such a low market cap token that doesn't seem like it really has much behind it in terms of like, oh, I'm just going to make money. That's what everybody's looking for in a token. Like, how are you going to get, you know, a bunch of wastewater operators to pump this up? Like, if as somebody who's not a wastewater operator, basically.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
Yep. Oh, okay. Well, it's like I said, I want to actually make the Randy coin usable for them to be able to trade it in to continue their education, because there's education credits. The app is also going to be a subscription, so it's $4.99 a month for the second half, which is more detailed troubleshooting and an ops calculator. And so in with that, I'm like I said, I'm brand new at crypto. I'm learning as I go, but I want it all to be the owners and holders all receive some kind of benefit of holding it, whether you're a wastewater operator or not.
Nice.
So I'm kind of I'm trying to learn as much as I go, but I don't want to screw anybody. And really, I'm not doing this to make money, maybe a little bit, but I also want to help the industry because it's the one that I've been doing my whole life and I'm seeing it suffer. And the thing is, it's clean water, guys. It's drinking water. And we need people in the industry. Otherwise, in 4 years, it's going to be dirty out there. We're going to get sick. That's what the plague came from.
It makes sense starting where you're
we gotta move on.
comfortable.
We
Starting
gotta
where
move
you're
on.
comfortable and then scaling into other things. I could definitely see Randy being, you know, kind of a tokenized learning assistant. You know, getting some advisors maybe behind you that know more about the crypto space could help. I know, you know, Joe, you know, loves this type of things that teach people, things that encourage people to be healthy and stuff like that. So yeah, I like it a lot. I mean, super early, but I'll definitely, you know, check you guys or keep, you know, you guys on the radar.
Let's go. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Randy. We do have to keep things rolling along. Again, we're a little bit past time. If we want to try and keeping the questions as concise as possible, really massive. And thank you, Randy. You did a great job of answering them as well. Thank you to all the speakers as well. You guys are all killing it so far. Like I said, we do have to keep things as fair as possible. We're also on a time crunch here, so we're going to keep things moving along. Make sure you guys are following the Randy coin. And what was your name? What was your actual name behind the account?
It's Heather.
Yeah, I just connected with her on LinkedIn.
Wow, I can't hear her.
Yeah, I'm fully doxxed, so it's cool. That's cool.
I missed the beginning of your name. My ex is rugging over here. It'd be like that.
Oh, Heather.
Heather, thank you, Heather, for jumping up here. I appreciate you. It was great to meet you as well. We are going to have a couple people that RSVP'd for this 4:30 to 5 blocks. Thank you to the first come, first serve for being patient. But now we're going to take things over to Nuke. And then I'm going to check my calendar to see who's after Nuke for this time slot. And then we'll keep on keeping on with the first come, first serves. If you guys are requested to come on up here, just be patient. We'll get you. If you are requested, all we ask that you read, and then we'll get you pitching. But for now, we got Nuke. Make sure you guys got your volumes up. What's going on, Jerry? How you doing?
I'm doing great, GM Joe. How you guys doing? It's a pleasure to be here. Just to confirm me, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm doing all the builders in the space, and yeah, I'm here to show. So, I mean, 8 minutes is actually enough to talk about Nook and break it down actually, and it's really exciting to have everyone onboarded as well. So I'm Jerry and the founder of Nook, an AI powered liquidity management protocol on Bitcoin layer one. And I've had experience with blockchain architecture. I've worked with top Bitcoin and ordinals developers for the past 2 years, and together we've built several on-chain applications and assets, basically. So here's the problem. Today, right, billions in liquidity are either locked or idle or burned by, project owners as a proof of trust. This liquidity is unproductive, do not earn any form of yield, and it can't be redeployed. So what Nook does is that it changes that model by giving investors, project owners, and tokenized institutions a platform to earn AI optimized yields. And we're going to be getting these yields from liquidity provision on decentralized exchanges and interest lending protocols, basically. So our model, I mean, Nuke, consists of an AI orchestrator, an off-chain AI orchestrator built with reinforcement learning libraries that constantly monitors pool depth, volatility, lending utilization, all just to maximize risk-adjusted yields. While we have an on-chain controller contract that enforces strict safety rules on chain. So this is the opportunity we see here as Nuke. Bitcoin itself, despite being the largest crypto asset class, covering over 50% of the entire cryptocurrency market volume, Bitcoin has just less than 2%. I mean, maybe that might be a little bit high. That number is below 1% actually of its market cap actively participating in anything related to DeFi. Now, with innovations like BRC 2.0, you can check them out, best in slots. You can check them on X. With innovations like BRC 2.0, they are bringing EVM programmability and smart contracts directly to Bitcoin layer one, which is something we almost haven't seen before. With innovations like this, right, we could get to see that 1% participating in DeFi skyrocket because, of course, a lot of persons need Bitcoin security. Who doesn't want Bitcoin security? And the best part is combining that with what you're having on Solana and Polygon and every other EVMs out there. So we could get to see that number skyrocket to 10 to 20%. And you know what 10 to 20% of Bitcoin market cap is? And this could happen in no time. Our goal as Nuke is to try to secure just 1% of that 10% in total volume locked by 2028. That's basically our goal. This Nuke in a nutshell is a pretty seamless process. We've reviewed, we keep reviewing the architecture of the entire system, and it's really beautiful. We're making it possible that people can participate in, yield means, AI-powered yield means, without having to tamper with liquidity. So your liquidity still stays locked while it's participating. And both Nuke and the project owners or no one basically have access to your funds. You in fact interface directly with a vote in our platform, and this vote automatically channels your liquidity to these yield means and give you your yields basically after every epoch or after every cycle, depending on the duration you select basically. So this is Nook in a nutshell. Feel free to shoot me any questions. I'll be more than happy to take it.
Let's go, Jerry. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Nuke. These are BRC20s. It's a new token standard. It's been on other chains in the past, but we're bringing it over to Bitcoin. I got to watch a little video about it. Jerry, if you wouldn't mind also pinning that video somewhere, I guess maybe in the comments or up top if you get the chance, maybe after you pitch. But my question to you is, if somebody wants to get involved, okay, I'm a Bitcoin maxi, I want to jump in. What's like the step-by-step, or like maybe I'm not a Bitcoin maxi yet. Maybe I want to get involved in Bitcoin and the BRC20 ecosystem. What do I got to do? What's the wallet you recommend? What website do they go to? What's the step-by-step here?
Okay, so BRC20 standard is nothing different from what we have on Bitcoin, basically what we have on ordinals, right? It's just the only difference is the programmability. So, I mean, any Bitcoin wallet basically can work. We have XVAS, we have Unisat. Any wallet that have access to Taproot or Segwit can actually participate in BRC 2.0, basically.
And then what does someone do? So okay, so they have a wallet, they load up the wallet, then what do they do on the site?
Okay, yeah, basically there are several applications. Myself, for the projects I've worked with, they've done a couple of games, and all you need to do is like similar thing you do with your Phantom wallet. You connect to the website, connect your wallet, and that's as smooth and easy as that. You have access to every utility that's being provided basically. So
And
for
what's the
now, what we have is basically just art on Bitcoin, and we have a couple of layer twos, like you have Lightning and C3R. So, but BRC 2.0 is actually a new standard that is going to make these DeFi transactions, swap bond trading, basically Memecoins possible directly on the Bitcoin block.
What's the
So, Joe,
current?
what's the roadmap look like? Like, when are you guys like? When's your perspective kind of launch for a new platform? Soon?
Uh, we are going to be doing a pre-sale actually sometime late November, after which we'll proceed to development. So that's just the plan. And we intend to ship the product exactly 1 month after any form of funding on the project.
Nice, nice. Yeah. I see that there's like a lot of these, new platforms popping up on BRC20. I was just doing some short research. There's like pump fund kind of things. There's launch pads for all types of stuff being built right now. So it's definitely an interesting space that I might get more into.
Got about
Yeah,
1 minute left here, Jerry. I guess one more question I have for you is, have you guys done any tests yet with the yield optimization, and like what sort of yields have people been able to expect so far?
Okay, yeah, that's kind of like part of our roadmap. It's part of our roadmap. It's one of the things we are going to do before we go live on Signet and subsequently Mainnet. We are going to ensure that all these processes are put in place. The architecture for the platform is already ready. We have like an on-chain adapter that is going to plug in directly to these our yield means, like I said, decentralized exchanges. So we are basically going to be acting like liquidity providers basically, and of course those fees are definitely yield form, which we're going to be giving back to liquidity participants, basically people who use the platform.
Makes sense. There's only like, I mean, in theory, if they say there's like 12 pools or something right now, like look at the price. I mean, there's more, but the price of Bitcoin, I mean, when things turn around, if and when things turn around, there could be 300 pools, and it could be very, very useful for people that are trying to get into the, smart contract side of Bitcoin and stake their money the right way and stuff. So I'm pretty bullish.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Jerry, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're past our time here. Jerry, any closing remarks before we move on?
Yeah, I guess I would say just give us a follow. We have a lot coming up very soon, very soon. So just give us a follow, turn on notifications. I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you very much.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Nuke, for jumping up here. Always a pleasure having you guys. Love to see the innovation as well. Guys, Bitcoin, this is the granddaddy. This is, we want to stack sats at the end of the day. That's the goal here, stack sats. And so in order to build on Bitcoin, is, even better to be able to have DeFi truly on Bitcoin. That's what we came to the space for. So really love what you guys are doing, Nuke. Love the opportunities that you guys are affording people, and looking forward to hearing some updates in the future. We are going to keep things moving along here. I don't see the other two people who RSVP'd for this time. We're looking for Aces.Fun and Crypto Fam Radio. Since they're not up here right now, we're going to take things over to the first come, first serves that have been waiting a long time up here. We had Sox Inu was the first person in the space, and he requested way back when. So we're going to take things over to him, and then Pop Dog, living legend, up here on stage. We have a bunch of living legends actually up here on stage. Make sure you guys are following all the speakers. Follow all the legends in the listeners lounge around you as well. I see a bunch of you guys. I see y'all. I see who's in here. Don't fade the people that don't have blue check marks too. Make sure you guys are following blue check marks. Don't fade the people that don't have blue check marks. That's where you can find a lot of real alpha. Those are the grinders too at the end of the day. But without further ado, we're gonna turn things over. We got Sock Inu up on deck. You got 8 minutes, and then Pop Dog right behind him. Sock Inu, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Thank you for having me up, Joe. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on your space, and I'm glad to see that you're keeping going and then pushing. So I really love seeing the space grow. But yeah, since I've been on your space, let me backtrack a little bit. Just want to, if people don't know Sakinu, we launched off of Pump Fun on May 17th. So yesterday was actually our 6 month mark. We are a Solana token. Our ticker is SINU, SINU. It really first started off as just a meme of just me putting dogs on my socks because my dog kept or he kept stealing my socks. And if I put a couple pictures in the comments, you can see my golden retriever. I put little socks on him. But since it first started off with a meme, I ended up turning him into a coin after that, and it really just did start off as a joke. And then all of a sudden, after maybe about 2 or 3 weeks, it bonded off of Pump Fun, and at the time, it was just like maybe me or maybe we actually have something here, and So after it bonded, we kind of wanted to follow what Doge is, which is just a community of people that find the Doge meme to be funny, which is what we're trying to do with Sock Inu. Trying to get a bunch of people that also find a dog wearing socks to be funny. There's no roadmap, no white paper. It really is the epitome of what a meme coin is. But going off of that, we actually are slowly evolving into just meme coin. We onboarded onto Podchain, so we are a multi-chain meme now. You'll see a lot of cross pollinations with other projects. They're not up here right now, but I'm gonna send them over your way. You'll see that we've donated like over $2,500 since sent out the receipts. So over 2,500 to rescues, foundations, um, and we've been doing that monthly. Also, you can also see in the comment sections, we were a big sponsor for Desert Duels. So shout out to all the veterans. I'm an Air Force veteran myself. So we sponsored a jiu-jitsu event that represented all four major US. So you can see Sock Inu was actually on the mat. We've made an appearance at Token 2049, represented by your crypto DJ. You'll see a little figure of Sock Inu just around Singapore. And just to bring this all together, Sock Inu, we now have two 3D printers. So since there are other projects out here, if you want to turn your digital art into actual physical art, Sock Inu is trying to bridge the digital world into the physical world um, by printing out these NFTs, these PFPs. So if you wanted to, we can render the art for you for free. We'll send you a quote, and then yeah, it's just one way how Sakin is trying to bridge over the digital world into the real world.
Thank you, Sakinu, for jumping up here. Appreciate you guys for your time. I guess my question for you would be, we're coming up on Thanksgiving here in the United States. I'm about to go say what's up to my family. I've been a degenerate the last shameful. Bitcoin's down. I told him everything would be up right now. You know, dozens. They ask you, why should I buy Sock Inu? What is the next sentence out of your mouth?
Well, if you really want to buy Sakini, you're actually building something that's actually donating, that's actually helping real world animals, and not only animals, helping veterans, for example. Sakini is that coin for you if you really want to just be more than just a meme, become a part of a community of something that actually has a meaning. So if that resonates with you, then definitely join Sakinu. Check us out, sakinu.com. Check out the Telegram and check out the X to see what's going on with us.
Let's go, Soxinu. Thank you for that answer. And sort of what I took from it is you guys are building a brand and a community, and you guys are using some of the money. Cause. So I think that is noble for sure, Sox Inu. Thank you guys for jumping up here. Is there any other alpha, anything coming up that people should be wary of before we move on to the next speaker?
No, like if there's lots of projects up here. I see, like, for example, like Pop Dog, if you really wanted like a pin, like a hat pin of Pop Dog, or Digi Joints, if you want a little figurine of Digi Joints. If you really want to bring those to life, hit me up in the DMs. Well, like I said, you will render it for free for you guys. If you look up how much it costs to actually like render just an image, if you go on Fiverr, it actually costs like $5,200 just for the render image, but we'll do it for you guys for free. So yeah, hit us up for that if you really want to bring your digital art into actually physical art, something that you can actually hold in your hands.
We got the digital art on deck. Sock Inu, yeah, just one singular Sock Inu. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Looking forward to hearing some more updates from you guys in the future. I also recommend reaching out to Space Penguins if you guys can. They do a great job of donating to some different charities, or doing charity fi right essentially in this space. So
Hey, really quick, yeah, I sent some socks to Space Penguins. So if you go back a few of their posts, they got the socks and they kept up with their narrative and put the socks on their paws.
There we go. All right, beat me to it. Sock Inu, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are jumping in the Sock Inu community, checking out all the different things that they're doing, especially if you want to help veterans and help donate to different charities, including animals and different things like that. So love what you guys are doing. We do got to keep things rolling along here. Looks like we're right back on track here. So we're going to take things over to Pop Dog, and then we're going to hit the top of the hour. So I'm going to reset the room, and then I think that will be at the next block. So I'm going to look for the people that RSVP'd for that time. But for now, turn up the phone, turn up the volume on your phone. We got Pop Dog, a living legend, up on deck. What's going on, Pop Dog? How you doing, bro? Is it just me? Oh, man. I'm sorry, Pop Dog. Might want to run a lap, brother. The crying faces are around. You know what that means. You know how it goes. We're going to have Pop Dog quickly run a lap. I'm just going to hit the remove from speakers real quick. We'll bring you right back up. In the meantime, though, guys, I didn't even really do too much of a room reset yet. Make sure you guys are checking up top, checking out all the different giveaways that we have going on. I am going to read through them during our official room reset here coming up in a bit. But for now, you guys can check them out. Also, if you guys are listening live over here on X, thank you very much. We have some giveaways going on for you. Once you do them, it's pretty much just max engage with the space, follow some people. Once you do them, get the heck off this platform. Watch us over on YouTube for the updated, the enhanced version of the live stream on a platform that actually gives a shit about content creators. We're talking about YouTube. X does not care. They're like down half the time anyways, messing with my posts, messing with the algorithm. Jump on over to the YouTube. Pat's putting in the work over there, doing some research while these other projects are pitching. He's actually checking them out in the background. I'm trying to bring some people up, trying to bring up Lurky, also trying to bring up Pop Dog, but it is not working. So I'm going to take things over to GS Helper, have him jump in real quick. And then we got Shiny and Digi are up next for the first come, first serve. To see Nobility up here as well. But GS Helper's helping us out with the oyster. So I got to throw it over to him first. What's going on, GS Helper? How you doing?
What's going on, Joe? How you been, my guy?
I've been pretty good, man. Busy. You know how it goes. How about yourself?
Doing well. Coding, being in spaces just to get our alpha. You know, that's why we're here, and also to talk about all the projects that we've been working with.
Yeah, why don't you hit us with it? Why don't you talk about some of them?
Alrighty then, here we go. We'll get started with the Ball project that's run by Scottie Pippen and his team, and we put together Meme Ball for them, which is a casual mobile game that's based around the Ball ID, and the Ball ID is basically an ID where you can get access to ball-based tournaments and win airdrops in Ethereum. And Meme Ball is now available on all the app stores as well as Telegram and web. So make sure you download or get the Telegram and play Meme Ball. We also do work with the Soul Saver and Soul Saver's project MROX. We built Flappy Moon for them, and Flappy Moon hit, I think, like over 5,000 players on Telegram. And Soul Saver's like, you know what? Let's also take Flappy Moon to the app stores. And we're in the process of doing that right now. It's in testing, closed testing, and just in like 2 or 3 days, they've had like over 500 PvP matches. It's basically Flappy Bird, but PvP style. So you get to see you and your opponent going through the space world that we built for Flappy Moon. And last but not least, our guy Joe, we're putting together the Oysters NFT launch pad. So yeah, we're excited on getting that tested out and put over to mainnet. I think DevNet is looking pretty solid. So once Joe and the rest of the team take a run through that, we'll get excited to launch that together. And yeah, that's about.
Let's go. Let's go. GS Helper, appreciate you for jumping up here. I know there's craziness in your life as well, the different things you're working on, and not to mention the state of geopolitics right now.
Absolutely.
But I appreciate you guys. But I appreciate you guys for jumping up here nonetheless. And Any other like alpha? What's going on with Game 5 ball? Are there any updates that are dropping soon for us, or what
Yeah,
can we
yeah,
look
yeah.
for
Well,
out of the game?
I mean, listen, during their test run on Telegram, because we're working with Scotty now for like almost a year. And when we first built Meme Ball, which is only on Telegram, they paid out around $21,000 in airdrops, right? On tournaments based on the game. And now that it's all over the place, all over the app stores, I think maybe next week or so they'll be launching those tournaments again. So, and they're gonna be bigger and badder than ever. So, yeah, my bet would be download Meme Ball and make sure you're a part of the Game 5 team because they're building a solid product over there. I don't know if you guys know the history behind the Game 5 ball, but this is the actual ball that Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen played with and won the first championship with the Chicago Bulls. So we took a high quality digital copy of that ball and we made games. Well, I can only say we made a game so far based on that ball, and more is yet to come.
Now that's the alpha right there. Thank you, GS Helper. Got more games to come. We're going to leave it at that. Got tens of thousands of dollars of prizes that have already been given away. We have more that are coming up as well. GS Helper, love what you guys are doing. Love what you're doing with us as well. Don't fade Kosha Creations and Kosha.lol, things that we got going on over there. Super stoked on the launch pad. It's been a long time coming, but we got a long way to go. It's just going to be the beginning. We're going to get this beta phase out and then, or alpha test really, and then the beta test with a bunch more projects. Then we're going to have a fully functioning software as a service, and we're going to be looking pretty good here by the time the bull market picks up. In the meantime, though, GS Helper, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, that's it, man. Thanks for the space, Joe. This has always been a highlight of our week to be here. And love to see all these groups just ignoring the noise and just focusing on building. And that's what's going to make us survive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
Appreciate you,
fucking
GS.
right.
Rah, George. Could be an inspirational speaker. Thank you, GS Helper, for jumping up here. Love you, bro. Thank you again for everything at Coach.lol. I'll keep you posted on those updates.
All
We'll
right.
keep things.
Well, quick, Joe, can I just drop a video of Scottie Pippen playing the game we built for him? All right,
Yeah,
man.
please do. And for any other speakers, pin something on the top too. Let's get it. Make sure you guys are checking out. That's Scottie Pippen, the living legend, actually playing the game. He's in Web3. He's always talking about Bitcoin. Thank you, GS Helper, for being a part of that and also being a part of what we're working on in this space. So we are going to keep things moving along here. I'm going to quickly reset the room. I'm going to play my boring little disclaimer because we're at the top of the hour. Then I'm going to play some little bubble, and we're going to take things over to the people who RSVP for 5 to 5:30. We've got Sui Rewards Me, and then Lurky, and then we're looking for Juliana so she doesn't yell at me. I don't see her in the crowd. Oh, I do see her. Juliana, request up. I threw you the mic. If it doesn't let you up, let me know. It's X's fault, not me. Don't yell. In the meantime, though, this is the disclaimer. Let's go, guys.
Space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Fuck a dip. We're ready to ride this to fucking zero. This is Lil Bubble, Michael Saylor, fucking zero. Let's get it, guys. Repost the room.
There's a special place in hell, in my mind, for people that loan out their Bitcoin and then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And at 16,000, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room. We're just getting warmed up here. About 4 hours left to alpha. Let's get it.
Write it. Everybody, right?
Check up top. We got all the giveaways. We got the space pinned up top.
There's a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
Hey, let's get it, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in to this amazing Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. We host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. If you guys are here on X, appreciate you guys. If you wouldn't mind reposting the room, dropping some comments down below. Follow myself, Pat, the co-host, New Money Crypto, and and $5. If you're over on YouTube, thank you guys. We appreciate you for being on a platform that supports creators like YouTube does. Thank you guys. First, going to enter you also in a chance to go home with as much replay value as possible. We recognize the average human being will never in a billion years listen to 6 hours straight of shills every single week, but they might listen to replays during their drive, or they might listen to it sped up at various points. That's the goal of these spaces, to have as much replay value as possible. And the goal is so that listeners and people who are just discovering the space can hear from as many different speakers and possible in as relatively short a time period as possible. So if you guys hear me Russian speakers along or anything like that, just know that's, it's all love. I just want to be as fair, to all the different speakers as well as the listeners as possible. If you guys are interested, like what you guys hear from these projects, definitely jump in the Discords, jump in the Telegrams, all that stuff. Actually investigate what these projects are doing, because they're spending their time, their energy, their money to try and they actually just got a new motto as well. I think I say the new motto in the show that we do for them. I'm going to do the show for them a little bit later. Make sure you guys are checking out KuCoin if you're and then send any amount of money to your account and just make one futures trade, screenshot it, send that to New Money Crypto. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 50 bones. Last week, we only had 2 people enter that giveaway. One of them went home with $50. It's pretty good odds. Flip of a coin right there. Shout out to @RZB101. Who went home with that $50 from next week. We're going to pick the winners for this week's KuCoin giveaway next week, or about 6 days from today, just as a heads up to everybody. Big shout out to KuCoin again for sponsoring today's space, as well as New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you new money. Until then, welcome to the Pitch-A-Thon. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, if you wouldn't mind max engaging, we're going to keep things rolling along here. I'm going to shut the hell up. We're going to take things back over to these project founders. We got Sui Rewards, me, Lurky, and then we have the lovely Iuliana in that order. We're going to take things there, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. If we have more time, we'll get to some first come, first serves. That should take us to the next block. Without further ado, Sui Rewards, me. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
What's up? Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Joe, what's up, man? Thanks for having me back on again. Good to see you're still hustling. Respect. Thanks so much. So let's get into it. So Sui Rewards me, for those that have never heard of us before. Of course, we're on the Sui chain, and we've created our entire business model around finding different ways to work our systems in a manner that helps reward the users. A lot of the focus in the past several months, or even in the past year, has been towards creator royalties and giving devs more money, more opportunities, all of these sorts of things. And time again, we see that the holders are always left holding the bag, and they struggle more than they win. So what we've done is we've created a whole ecosystem relating to rewards, similar to how the old reflection systems used to work back on BSC. We've taken that technology and brought it up into the DEX level to remove all of those negative effects. So where there's sell-off pressure from distributing the rewards and all of those other sorts of things that go on. So what do we got? We've got a rewards DEX. It's custom built specifically for this. There's 4 different rewards features that you can turn on to help grow your liquidity, put automatic buybacks and burns. There's, of course, the creator royalties, but the most important is all the pools that are created on our DEX have the option to put holder rewards. So basically holder royalties. So what that means is that every transaction that goes through our our DEX. It looks to see how much rewards are set up for that specific pool that you're transacting, and then it distributes the SUI out to the various pools that are set up for the rewards. Beyond that, we've got our native DEX SRM coin. It's the biggest rewards coin that is out there right now. There isn't many of them. It's only ranging between about 70 and 200K, but even during the market crash, we've still gone up. So that's doing really well. It's burned 6% of supply so far. And then to take it a step farther, to feed our DEX, we created the first ever rewards launchpad that also embodies those 4 different types of rewards that I mentioned, so that people can launch their projects on our system. And even beyond just having the rewards features, our launchpad doesn't have a bonding curve. We've taken note of a lot of the common issues with launchpads today, and we just stripped the bonding curve out entirely. Everybody pays a flat price. Everybody gets the exact same amount of coins. It's completely mitigated of risk, and in fact, because there's no live trading until after the coin migrates to the DEX off the launchpad, you actually can't lose any money on it. You can get a refund even. You can get a refund up to 75% of that coin going through the launchpad. And then after that, the 75%, the coin is guaranteed to actually launch. It's a soft launch, I guess. And you have a 24-hour time period to sell out the remaining 25 blocks. If you go ahead and sell out those blocks, then there's a percentage of supply that actually gets rained down on all of the holders in the community and everybody that helped make that project a success, so that everybody feels like they have skin in the game. So that's our launchpad. And then most importantly, why I'm here is we just announced yesterday our Rewardians NFT collection that we're going to be dropping on December 8th. It's 1,000 supply. And the utility for it is not only beautiful art, our Rewardians that everybody's come to love and share and turn into memes and jiffies and all of these sorts of things. By holding one of the NFTs, you'll actually get 0.1% of supply of every successful project that goes through our launchpad. So it's an extra way for not only successful projects to get 1,000 holders right out of the gate once they graduate, but also to help them graduate, because it's in the best interest of all the NFT holders to earn the airdrops by working together with the projects that enter our ecosystem, further completing that kind of harmonization of alignment between the founders and the creators and the community. And we just want everybody to have skin in the game and have the ability to earn some extra SUI through our reward system and make their project stronger. So that way we can all be, have the best chance of success that we can, and we're not kind of at each other's throats PvPing each other. So with the NFTs, there's going to be 128 different traits. And beyond that, there's 20 different ancestries, we call them, or species, or skin types, different rewardians from different planets. So there's a tremendous amount of diversity that has something for everybody that's in crypto, whether you're a guy or a girl, or you're into this style or into that style. It's very widely diverse and applicable for everybody. And they're beautiful 3D vinyl toy quality images. So those are coming out soon. We just started up our whitelist campaigns. Come by our Telegram, hop in there. We're giving some away there. I'd love to give away some whitelists for you all here today. If you want to come click on our bio and go into our link tree, you can come into our Telegram, say Joe sent you. All the people that say Joe sent you in our Telegram, we'll draw from them a little bit after the space is here and see if we can get you set up for whitelist. But we're super excited. The NFTs are going to round out our ecosystem even more. All of our different platforms within the ecosystem are designed to feed off each other and be a positive feedback loop kind of flywheel situation where we just want everybody to get excited about SUI, about launching coins, and forget about all the rugs, forget about all the crap. Our system, you can't be rugged on the launch pad, and there's no risk until trading goes live. So we've really tried to mitigate all of those common pitfalls that people, gripe about on X all day long. We're here to say we fixed it, and nice to meet you. Come say hi.
Hello. Thank you, Sue Rewards Me. Appreciate you guys. I did for jumping up here. I did not know that you had the NFTs coming out. I guess, or before my question, Pat, what you got?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't really know that much about the Sui ecosystem in general, but are you guys the only launchpad that gives people these customizable options?
Yeah, so there's other launch pads that classify rewards like creator royalties, like some people call them rewards. In terms of having an actual reward offering of the 4 different types, we're the only launch pad that we're aware of in existence on any chain that is actually doing this. And the reason is because on the old BSC coins, that kind of reflection tax was baked into the coin. So it was always restricted to one specific coin. But we've taken that technology and put it into the DEX, which allows everybody that that uses it to add these types of rewards features to their coins just by creating a pool with us.
Nice, nice. So I guess that the extension of my question. So why this doesn't exist on Solana? Why not Solana?
Well, because like I said, everybody always remembers the old reflection coins as kind of negative because if you know SafeMoon, for example, whenever the rewards were collected and distributed, it was collected in SafeMoon, so it had to be sold off before being distributed in anything else. And same like the other ones, nobody's just gone that extra step to bring it up into the DEX level. At the end of the day, people are paying a few extra percent in fees depending on what the tools are, so it's not necessarily desirable in that sense. But for that extra few percent in fees, you're buying into an ecosystem where some of that money is actually going to doing liquidity and rewarding the holders. It creates loyalty, creates all of this good environment for the community. I think we're just the first to do it. I think Solana got very carried away with the common launch pads and they didn't want to break what wasn't broken. But now that that's been going on for so long and so many people have gotten rugged and left with nothing and not very appreciated, it's just kind of inspired us to create this to solve that problem that's only really existed for the last year or two since Pump's been around and these other launch pads.
Right. Yeah. More market share where Pump Fund's not. It makes sense. I mean, there was like a couple coins I've seen that have experimented on Solana, that have experimented with different ways to use the creator fees, and some they literally just gave them directly back to the holders proportional to how much they held. But nothing's ever been done like this at a macro level yet. Yeah, in part because Pump Funds completely monopolized the ecosystem and is now just dropping nonsense. But yeah, man, I like it. I'll keep you guys with notifications on.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, come check us out. We'll answer any questions, and we've got lots of resources. So we're always here to help you out and just show you there's a better way now.
Yeah, it reminds me of something that me and Joe's buddy
We gotta move on,
say.
Pat. I'm sorry.
He says just do it now and ask for forgiveness later.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
All right. Well, that was perfectly timed, honestly. Then definitely do it. Just do it. Ask for forgiveness later. That is definitely the way in crypto. And thank you, Super Rewards. We appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We do got to keep things moving along here. Sorry. I love you, Pat. I love you, Super Rewards. Me too. I love all the speakers. Just got to be as fair as possible. And we got a tight ship to run around here. Swab the poop deck. No, I'm kidding. But appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Thank you again, Super Rewards. You're going to have to jump in the platform. I have a bunch more questions for you as well about the Launchpad specifically. But we're going to take things over from one great platform to another totally revolutionary piece of tech here. We're talking AudioFi, one of my favorites. We're going to get up here soon, Lurky, on the platform with the show and everything. We'll get it set up. I just got the 1,000 by 1,000 picture done. But appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Love what you guys are doing with AudioFi. What you got for us today, Lurky? The floor is yours.
What's up, Joe? What's up, Pat? What's up, New Money? Doing good. Just busy. It's nice when sometimes when the market goes down, at least you can just keep building without any distractions while everyone's freaking out. So it's been actually kind of nice the last couple of days, just really building. But yeah, appreciate being here, and I guess I'll just do a quick little pitch. So basically, we're a real-time insights platform for audio. Where you can think X Spaces, but soon we'll be doing broadcasts, live streams, and podcasts. We aggregate and transcribe each space, and then we basically back everything by blockchain APIs. So you can think like token sentiment, project mentions, speaker networks, like trending topics, and so forth. But yeah, our main goal is to really provide tooling and monetization pathways for speakers and hosts, which traditionally haven't had the chance to do so. So we're trying to flip the script here and get more deal flows for people like Joe and New Money and Pat. But yeah, so that's a quick little rundown of that. And then I got a couple updates here, if that's okay, Joe.
Yeah, man, it's an 8-minute pitch. However you want to play it, let's run it.
Cool. I don't think it'll be that long, but we'll run with it. So last week we came out with royalties, and so what does that might mean, you might ask? Basically, anytime that a speaker's context is used in an API call or an LLM query or an alpha report, the host or speaker gets their data attributed to, and they get paid in real time. And that's basically think of it like you playing a song on the radio and you getting residual income for every time that it gets played. That's the best way of describing that. And so over time, these speakers will start accruing residual income. And yeah, it's only one pathway. We also have a B2C campaign, which is where any speaker can hop up on stage, talk about a product, and they can get paid. And then one of the cool features that we've been working on is the B2B marketplace. So companies and founders can come and directly book people like Joe. And so you can actually find the show there, all of the previous reports, who have spoken on stages, and like analytics, so companies can have a more better picture on doing a deal flow. And then lastly, we have, I'll just say, yeah, we'll talk about clipping. So soon you'll be able to have clips of your spaces, and you'll be able to share that content onto the timeline. And companies will like that because you're creating content for them and you're ultimately getting paid for it. There will also be like a gamified leaderboard for those clippers. So yeah, we're just trying to create monetization pathways for content creators involving audio. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Lurky, love it. Love what you guys are doing. Obviously, as a space host myself, I guess my question is like, where is the money coming from for, to do these airdrops and to pay out space hosts and to do different things like that? Is it like you guys are creating a market essentially, and then using like Lurky as the main token for that market? Or I was wondering if you could explain maybe the connection between the platform and the token a little bit more.
Yeah, sure. So if you're a token holder, you can do a couple of things on platform. You get advanced analytics and more up-to-date real-time information. And you can also participate in campaigns. We're opening up staking here in the next day or two, so you can earn APY. And then how people get paid is through API calls. So for example, when a company pings our data, it might cost, let's say, for example, just for rough figures, $1. And then what ends up happening is from that dollar, it gets dispersed out to whoever was provided in that context. So maybe if, for example, if there's 10 speakers that are involved in this API call, then it would be $1 divided by 10, which would be 10 cents for your call. And so basically, if you're providing content that people are pinging and using it for like sentiment health on their tokens, or providing alpha that people are trying to find, then you get attributed to your data. And so it's we're trying to have like data ownership essentially.
I love it. It's what the space is all about. I could not possibly be more bullish on what you guys are doing. What platforms are you guys moving on to next? I know you're on X, obviously, but AudioFi is massive. So you guys going to all the traditional podcast platforms, or what's next?
Yeah, so we're doing the X Spaces. We pretty much covered that. We're just trying to scale it a little bit more. But we will be doing live streams. So we'll be immediately doing X just because we have the APIs and everything's integrated seamlessly. We've actually been talking to a lot of different live stream companies like Abstract and Zora and Retake and Blaze and oh man, there's a bunch of them. So there's a lot of live stream stuff. So we're talking to them to see how we can process that data. And then like outside thinking, yeah, I would probably do something like podcasts or YouTube. It's just that with the video, it's a lot more processing for the cloud. And so probably I would say podcasts come first, but we obviously know that video is important.
Oh yeah, what you thinking, Pat?
I was going to ask quickly. So do you guys have, what happened with the token launch? Was it a pre-sale or what?
No, so it's a fair launch. It's with Virtuals, so we have a partnership with them, and that launched about 19 days ago. And so, yeah, we're a base community, and yeah, we leverage the Virtuals game SDK for our automated bot, Lurky Reverb. And so yeah, we have a kind of a direct partnership with Virtuals that helps us out with data processing and everything.
Fire. This would run on Sol.
Anything else, Pat? Or is that a permanent hand?
Nah, it's probably just glitching me.
Let's get it. Lurky, like I said, I couldn't be more bullish on what you guys are doing. Thank you for answering those questions, Pat. Those were a great question as well, how things are going with the token. And yeah, Lurky, I guess we're coming to the end of our time here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Not much. We have we have 5 new campaigns coming out. I think a total of about $30,000. So if you're a speaker, you can earn that money. So be on the lookout for that. Staking's coming live in the next couple of days. And then I actually just saw right now, or like earlier, we're actually live on OKX. So that's pretty cool. We'll be posting on that as well. So it is cool to see how the centralized exchanges are starting to open up way more with DEX stuff, as we're integrated with Coinbase already as well. So yeah, cool stuff. I appreciate being here. I'm looking forward to listening to some of these other speakers and learning some more.
Do not fade Lurky, guys. I was just taking a look every day when I post my GMs. I just scroll through my camera roll. I just find something, I just post it. And I just came across a screenshot of when we were in a chat with Lurky. I don't know why I took the screenshot, but it was when you guys were Stash at. And, I was doing stuff with Super S like a year ago or whatever. And we were jumping on like a Memetropolis space or something. Yeah, so it's just cool to see the evolution.
Yeah, we started Meme Fest.
Yes, Meme Fest, exactly. That's what it was. Yeah, so it was just cool, to see how far you guys have come in. And in 1 year, you guys have built out a totally revolutionary piece of technology. So love what you guys are doing. Do not fade Lurky. Thank you guys for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along just because we're getting to the edge of time here. We have the lovely, the amazing Miss Iuliana Mihai. I don't know how to say the end part. I'm white as hell. I'm American as hell. But Iuliana, thank you for jumping up here. Would love to hear any updates about the Nomad stay, and then any music you have for us, any other alpha you want to drop for us. The floor is yours.
There you go.
Throw up some emojis, guys. Let's go.
Comes alive. Check into the dream. I was set to arrive. From London to Bali, we're breaking the moon. Luxury in motion, a story to fool. Step into the future, feel the desire, real life needs no letters. I know this calling. You stay, you stay, you stay. Woo! How does it feel? Stop behind the flame. Rest on trees, remember the name. And leave all the lights the enemy hide. Future flames of the skyline, everything's real. Every dollar, it's the ultimate feel. Unity, we fade away. We are invincible. We are dreaming. Every time
Hello, everyone. I hope you miss me because I miss you all, and I hope I'm audible. How's it going? How are we doing, Peps?
Pat, how you doing, Pat? Are you okay, Pat? Are you all
Well,
right?
I think we are, though. I don't know. Let me think. Can I just pin my last pin tweet in here, and then I'm gonna start to speak a little bit about my beautiful platform that I was start working on it a few months ago, actually more than months. And so, hello everyone. I'm Amara Nomad Stay. This is my official profile since 2010. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit of survivor in here in the X. And I'm in here to introduce you my platform, Web3, of course, cryptocurrency, real estate, hotels, luxury, and resort around the world. And I just pin in there my last pin tweet that is on my profile. And if there are any questions, I'm open to answer to them. The music that you hear is just part of the album of Amara Nomad Stay in YouTube. You can find more of the songs in there. It's all about the project. And yeah, we are new. I think we have 3 weeks of live as a platform where you can pay with stable or with cryptocurrency, where you can book your holidays. They are already existing in the world in major platforms. Of course, we are talking about Agoda, Expedia, Booking.com, Airbnb, whatever name it, we are in there. And what else? We are just not coming to bring dreams. We are bringing realities existing already, 5 years of experience in the hospitality. And yeah, now it's time, for yourself, if you want to travel somewhere in the world, to book and be able to pay with cryptocurrency. So in the future, there will be also many other projects coming along the way. And nevertheless, I have
that we have. I'm gonna reset the room and then we're gonna keep on keeping on. Special shout out, hey guys, if you're listening in, make sure you guys are unlocking your phone. Follow the speakers that are up here. We got Digi Joints, we got Jay Aces, Shiny, and Nobility, who have been waiting forever. Make sure you guys are following the others who also pitched as well. Arcadian, Lurky, Juliana, and Dark is up here as well. Dark Matter, Tech. They've been waiting a long time. And if you guys don't want to wait around in the future, make sure you guys shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM, and we'll get you on that RSVP list so you don't have to wait for hours and hours to pitch. But we do appreciate you guys very much, and we will make sure if you guys are requesting that you get a chance to pitch before the space is over. Without further ado, though, we're going to turn things over to Arcadian, talking about some IRL events they're building, Arky, a couple more things as well. And like I said, Andrew's right behind him. You guys, everybody has 8 minutes today. It's a chill show. Arcadian, what you got for us today?
Yeah, no, good to be here. Thank you so much for letting me up, as usual. I'm actually really happy to share a stage with old Lurky over there. Lurky, I think you're doing some amazing things. Not just that, but you are one of the puzzle pieces in the roadmap of ArcLive Ventures. So, yeah, guys, look, my name is Sean. I've been around for a while. I'm 44 years old. Back in 1995, as I was just about, you know, a youngster getting into the college days, I asked myself a really dumb question. Why is it that Bill Gates has so much money and so many people don't? So I've been lurking. Sorry for to catch that over there, Lurky. I've been lurking and I've been watching and I've been learning. I've been in plain sight all the time. But in order to really figure out what sovereignty is in the financial system, you've got to go back a long time. 1,000 years is, in fact, I've been reverse engineering reserve banking and cryptocurrency and everything that we're doing here. Sovereignty has fallen away. We've been drawn into decentralization, which is not true. We put our money into liquidity pools outside of our control, and we lack the ability to step back, step out, or control our own destinies with our own financial systems. So that being said, nobody's going to understand what I was saying there, but here's the exciting part is I'm getting started, starting to execute. I'm taking one of the most feared items in the market, and we launched one last week. We got it bonded within 7 days from being unheard of in a very small chain, low liquidity, got it bonded, $20,000 moved into liquidity. We launched RD token, and I'm not here to say buy the token. I'm here to say that that's the first vertical. The token is just a token. It doesn't do anything. It's a Ponzi. You need somebody to buy it in order for it to go up. You need to sell it in order for you to make money. You need to take their money in order for you to make money. I've got a big problem with that. I think all of us do. So we're doing things differently, right? We're putting up the verticals. Next, we're going to be building out the business side of things, which will connect transactional value from IRL and real world people that pay for product. And then we're going to, through a reward system, that actually channels into these assets, albeit a meme token, albeit an NFT, albeit a liquidity pool outside of our control, but we're going to enrich all of those economies within the multi-point chain, within the ARC systems. So if that sounds weird, it fucking is. It's absolutely weird, okay? But it's going to result in places and spaces like the 8 minutes Pitch-A-Thon, where when you actually step in traditional banking that's making interest, and the interest is paying the spaces that you're in. The access tokens would be linked to, like the RD token that we launched, right? It makes sense that you're buying your access tokens to an economy system, and then you're getting paid from all of the multifaceted items within that system. Like I said, I didn't actually come up to shill. I'm just letting people know what we're up to. If there is any call to action at this point, I would say buying the token is still high risk. And announced. If you, I bet you've noticed if you go to any campus town, they look pretty good. Any campus town, try and find me, poverty stricken into education. And if you actually looked at the crypto cap, it's the equivalent of, well, the UK and the US educational, what's the student debt amount? Isn't that weird, right? Crypto is the equivalent of only 2 countries' student debt amounts. There's more money in student debt than there is in crypto. I'll kind of leave that there.
All right, Arcadian, thank you for jumping up here. Definitely looking forward to hearing some updates in the future about what you guys are doing, how you guys are building out the platform, different things like that. Arcadian, appreciate you. Sean, as I should say. Great to have you as always, man. Looking forward to hopping on some more calls with you also on back channels. We do got to keep things moving along. However, I think we got Andrew who is up next, and then it looks like we're actually going to have time for one of the first come first serve. So we're going to take things over to Shiny Gal if she is there after Andrew, and then if she's not, we'll take things over to Web3 Nobility, and then we'll hit it with the KuCoin shill, and I'll reset the room. But for now, Shiny Gal, you're not yet. She's here though. Huzzah! We got Andrew Sales up on deck. What's going on, Andrew? How you doing?
Oh, what's good, Joe? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good, man. What you got for us today?
Well, man, I'm here on behalf of Novex, the People's Exchange built by traders for traders. I know when we were here last week, we did a couple minutes of market analysis for everybody, and that was kind of fun. So I figured I'd do a quick. One EMA just crossed the 200 EMA downward. So when you get a downward cross of a shorter term over a longer term, that generally means a sell off. So we had the relief rally today to probably try to stop that cross, or maybe it's a reaction to try to stop the cross, but it doesn't look like it's going to stop it. So I expect a dump over the next couple of days, and probably a further dump when the 50 EMA crosses that 200 EMA. So I'm not really looking for a bottom on Bitcoin anywhere from about like 84,500 to about 80,000 is where I might actually start looking to go long. Other than that, I'm shorting every pump, baby. That's my play right now. It's shorting season, so I know we probably got a lot of Solana people in the room too. So I'll give a quick rundown on Solana. With Solana, I mean, we seen it get some relief rally still too with Bitcoin, but if you look where the Fibonacci lines are, and on the weekly chart, our 200 EMA is at 121.28. So that's where I'll actually be looking to accumulate Solana for spot bags to ride on the next test up and probably dump the next test up. I think this top right now, the highest I could see this pump going is probably around 155 to 157. So I'll probably be looking to short Solana around there. And then speaking of shorts, our crew has been feasting, shorting every single pump on Zcash. If you are Ghost, and everybody in our crew. We've done a lot of perps trading. We've been on a lot of sexes, and we've identified really three big problems when it comes to trading perps as a crypto guy. The first one is you just suddenly don't feel good leaving a nice chunk of money on a centralized exchange. We fixed that by having everything in smart contracts. You know, we don't have access to anybody's money. You put your money in escrow in a smart contract, and you're able to go trade perps on the deck. So I think that's pretty cool. The second thing is, yeah, there's other dexes out there, but as somebody that traded on Aster, I was disappointed when it came to my airdrop. As somebody that's traded on Jupe, I was disappointed with the cost of fees. As somebody that's traded other places, I just been disappointed with not having all the bells and whistles. So we made sure that Novex has all the bells and whistles. We made sure the fees are low, and we just made sure that when our airdrop comes, we officially just opened this up to the public last week. We spent a month really prepping everything, but we're in season one right now, and we're putting together the announcement for the airdrop, and it's going to be big. And I can tell you, I was disappointed with my Aster airdrop. I think a lot of people were that were actively trading, and our goal is to fix that when we roll out this airdrop. And the third thing, when it comes to trading perps in crypto, a lot of people they're either scared to do it, or they just, when they've done it, they've lost, so they don't want to do it anymore. And that's where we come in with the third step. We've got our Novex Telegram. It's a free Telegram. You've got me, you've got Clutch, you've got Ghost in there. All of us are in there trading, calling trades, and winning trades, trading in real time, making sure everybody wins. When you look at our exchange as a whole, our traders are in profit, which is incredibly rare for an exchange. And the reason is we go the extra mile to make sure people know how to successfully trade. So yeah, guys, shoot me a follow, shoot Novex a follow, jump in our Telegram. Novex is tagged in my pin post, and I'm gonna pin something in the comment section. Forgot to do that too, but yeah, man, I'm an open book, Joe. If you got any questions about the exchange or the market, man, let's get to it.
Let's get after it. Andrew, appreciate you for jumping up here. I'll see Clutch is listening. If you guys are watching over here on X, make sure you unlock your phones. Follow both Andrew and Clutch. They do a great job of breaking down the markets, what's going on. They give you the brutal, honest opinion. There's no sugarcoating it. You know, there's no crying at the casino when you're out here. You know, they'll tell you straight up what's going on and how you can benefit from it, regardless if we're crashing or making money or not. Pat, if you have a question, hit it. I also have a question afterwards.
Yeah, I have a question about the price of Solana. It's rejection after bearish. Just set. It's just. What do you think the lowest Solana could go is? Like in the near, short, maybe a couple months. I don't know.
I mean, I'm expecting a bounce at the 120, and then we go up. But I'd say the bear market lows on Solana. Like, I'm really looking at like $50, you know, $60 in that range. I think that's a capitulation type pain for a lot of people, because most people didn't take profits. They're going to round trip, and you know, maybe even the people that bought it like $10, $20, they're going to have their final realization around like $50, $60. That, man, I probably do need to take something off the table.
What do you think happens to a lot of these big tokens on Solana if it does retrace, like let's say 70, 80, 50, who knows? What happens to the biggest tokens on Sol? Do they go to zero?
Pretty much. You know, I don't know how familiar you guys are with the Stonks drama, but I just think that's the first of many founders that just, you know, sell everything they got and rug it for IRL problems that everybody has at some point in time. You know, but are you positioned to weather the storm? I'd venture to say 90% of projects aren't.
Do you think that the memes that survive that cycle go to hundreds of millions? Like, do you think that there are a few winners from that sector?
I think so. There are some good projects on Solana. I don't want to trash everything in the memes, right? I think Bonk is a great meme, and it's going to be legendary as long as Solana's around. And there's probably another handful on there too, you know, that are going to be some survivors, and will sin when the time comes. But I'm honestly expecting an extended bear market. It looks like I'm about up on time, Joe. So I'll say one
aspect of the world. So onboarding these businesses into the Web3 because we believe we need more people from various niche in the Web3 world. Yeah, we have to find a way to bridge the Web2 world into the Web3 world because we need more people. Yeah, and also reaching out to the grassroots system. So there are lots more of things that are being planned, and calling on everybody to come and support the movement. A whole lot of communities are on board now. We have more than 30 communities that have actually been called upon, and they've actually answered our super bullish on minting or grabbing for their community treasuries, support, various ones. They are all on my TL. You can always like check it out. It's a amazing day. Things I'm super excited about it, and yeah, check it out. Information's on my page. I'll pin the page profile also. The page profile was just like released. That was like on Saturday. Yeah, so you can also like follow the page, turn on notifications. Currently now we're having the colony. You can actually go and rep your colony. Either you want to belong to the king faction or you want to belong to the queen faction. You get, and let's take the swamp flight together and change the Web3 world. Let you know that you yourself inside this space you can actually make it. You have to build in the right way. You have to connect with the right people, explore, ready to learn, you know, and you will actually make it in this Web3 space. Web3 is for all. And thank you very much for everybody that have been part of my journey, various communities that have been part of. Everything I learned from this space was actually from the spaces I've attended, the communities I've built with, people I've asked questions for. And I must say a big shout out to Joe because yeah, from the beginning, since when I joined this space, that's since January, I've known Joe, I've asked him questions, I've seek for mentorship for him, and he has been a very, very supportive one. Yeah, thank you very much. Despite always being busy, you still always find time for me. So big shout out to you. Thank you very much for that. And yes, everybody in this place, special shout out to the ladies of Web3. Calling on everybody, let's make this enter the history book. Yeah, thank you.
Let's go, Shiny Gal. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Always appreciate your energy in the spaces. You know, I know, we all know, we're in the
users get from actually joining the NFT. First of all, we're letting everybody know because there is no whitelist for the NFT, but there is actually pre-entry for the there will be pre-sale for the NFT. So you can act that as the first promise we're actually putting on because of the kind of the what I call it, the demands for the NFT. So far so good. We have 1,111 in the collection. Also, there are various bounties that we'll be doing to onboard businesses into the Web3 space. As an holder of the NFT, you can actually participate in it. The NFT collection is also powered by the Ugly Dog Society. So you have a chance to like be part of the Ugly Dog Society. And yes, I also want to like say the Ugly Dog Society will be hosting at the Hard Basel events. Yes, they'll also be hosting an event then, which is actually sponsored by Yuga Labs and also the city of Miami. The only events that is being supported by the two big projects, yeah, in the space. So if you're in Florida, all your legs should actually make sure that you go to the Drunken Lab at Miami. If you want to be part of it, you can actually send me a DM so we can actually fix a slot for you. All you have to do, you have to have a Ugly Dog Society NFT to have access to the event. There are a lot of cookies, there are a lot of things you'll be getting. Big people will be there. Kovacs, Double X, and many others. And this is what you get from Ugly Dog Society: education, business, earning, brainwaving. Yeah, you all get it from it. So being an holder of this NFT gives you access to the society also, and various amazing things that I'm actually also like involved in. Yeah, and a lot of things also that will be cooked on that we have planned for, especially around the businesses and also like the communities. So those are the little promises that we have, and also you'll be part of a story, because as an holder of the NFT, you're part of the story, you're part of the history, you're part of the success of the project. So Thank you very much, and welcome to the Shiny Align community. And always like join
Thank
my community on that on my page.
Hey, thank you, Shiny Gal, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Shiny Gal around. I don't believe her. She's not in another space right now. That's a real hustler shit. I know it. I got two devices on right now. I'm in another space right now. We all know what the hustle's like. If you're a founder in this space, we all know what the project's like. All of our devices are constantly dying because we're in like 4 spaces at one time. Shiny Gal is a living legend. Make sure you guys are following her. Love to see the evolution as well. And looking forward to hearing some updates for what's going on in the project in the future as well. We do have to keep things moving along here. I'm going to reset the room. We don't have time for the full KuCoin show because we're really running behind here, but I am going to make that happen like maybe 30 minutes here because they are the sponsor for today's space. Make sure you guys are checking out KuCoin as well as the stuff in the description down below. But I'm going to quickly reset the room here with the disclaimer, then play some little bubble, then we'll keep on keeping on. We have Regina and then Mars Token who RSVP'd for this next block, and then it looks like we'll have time for some of the first come first serves. We have Nobility, Jay, and Aces who are up next for first come first serves, and then Dark Matter is right behind them. Thank you guys for your patience. If you don't feel like waiting or you want to jump back in a future show, anything like that, just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM and we'll get you guys RSVP'd for a future show. But without further ado, here's my voice.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Let's go!
The cure to
Repost the rooms. Let's get it.
is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure.
Throw up some emojis. Let's go.
L is
Check out the pinned messages if you're here on X. Got a bunch of giveaways going on. If you're on YouTube, got some giveaways over there as well. Got the enhanced version of the live stream. Shout out to Pat doing the research. Let's get it, guys. Send this out. Undo your repost. Repost your repost. Quote post a repost. Get some more people in here. We're only halfway through.
the orange pill.
Fuck the market being down. Let's get it. Dips or discounts.
The orange pill. The orange pill.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and cut it off there. I'm going to play the full versions of all the songs at the end of the space. In the meantime, though, welcome. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We got the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thons. We host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. If you shot me a DM, sorry, I don't know what the heck's going on. UTC, CST, DTC, CBD, THC. I only know what those are. I can tell you a lot about
6,
those.
7.
Other than that, though, we're here every single Tuesday, 3 to 9 p.m. EST. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We do have the live stream going on right now on X. You guys can also find the live stream on YouTube. If you guys are over here on X, we appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys max engage with the space. Check out the giveaways that we have going on. Engage with all the different giveaways, and then get the hell off this platform. Go over there on YouTube and drop some comments. Watch over there the enhanced version of the stream, especially bandwidth permitting. If you don't have any bandwidth limitations, going over there, it's a platform that actually cares about their creators. We're going to try and push that, build the YouTube as much as possible. The outage today on X shows just how important it is to be on as many different platforms as possible, as well as we want to try and grow this so that all the different projects and founders here who maybe don't have an opportunity to pitch on those other platforms now get exposure to all of the different people. I think it's 3 billion searches a day are done on YouTube every single day. Really quickly, before I take things over to Pat, who also has his hand up, just want to give another shout out to our sponsor for today's show. It is KuCoin, who's holding it down, the People's Exchange. If you guys are located outside of the United States and want to take advantage of some of the benefits that come along with the secure, I guess, process of being a fully compliant KYC verified exchange, then you guys should definitely check out KuCoin, everything that they have going on over there. You get up to 125x leverage trade your tokens. I think they have Bitcoin as well as over 100 other tokens. I don't know the exact number that they have, but you can up to 100x leverage trade. So you can make money on the market regardless if things are going up, down, sideways. You can also on ramp, off ramp. So if you guys are looking to actually pick up some crypto right now while things are dipping, then it's a good way to be able to do it. You can purchase using credit, debit, bank transfers. You can actually transfer crypto over there yourself. They have a peer-to-peer exchange. So it's more traditionally in line with what's actually, you know, in morals or in the thesis, I guess, a peer-to-peer is what crypto was originally about. Before, you also have the off ramp. You guys can check out. They have the card that you can pay things for using crypto. It's a Visa payment card. They also have lots of different staking and lots of bonuses going on right now. If you guys sign up using the link in the description or in the comments, if you're over here on X, sign up using that link, go through KYC, upload any amount of money, make one futures trade, and then let us know, DM it, and shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 50 bucks. We are hosting a KuCoin giveaway going on right now. Only 2 people entered it last week. One of them went home with $50, so pretty good odds. So if you guys are outside of the US, haven't checked out KuCoin Exchange, you guys are interested in all the different benefits that they have over there, and maybe even checking out the futures platform, definitely recommend checking them out. Big shout out to KuCoin Live, specifically their futures platform, which brought you this content for today. Without further ado, Pat, did you want to chime in with anything before we move on?
Yo, no, I didn't. Nothing really. I was just making a 6-7 joke. It says there's 67 people in the space on my one phone, and 67 or 67 is at 45 million market cap now. Absolutely insane. Everybody should be rooting for the success of this shit, to be honest with you.
Tell me you're holding a bag without telling me you're holding a bag. Say, no, I'm kidding.
I am, but even if you're not, I think you should be rooting for the success.
I think this is the one coin everyone should rally behind. Let me buy
Solana
first.
needs it, brother.
Nah, you're right as fuck. Appreciate you, Pat. Make sure you guys are giving Pat a follow as well. He's our co-host, holding it down. He's doing all the research that you guys actually see on the YouTube live stream. He's also helping me bring up almost all these projects that are up here. Wouldn't be able to make it up if it wasn't for him. So make sure you guys are giving him a follow. Great
It's
person.
been kind of shaky today. I keep getting this message on my screen that's saying like the host is trying to reconnect, and then it'll drop the audio. Now it's working perfectly. I turned off my or switched to my Ethernet, and it's weird. I don't know, but thank you guys for letting me know that the audio is glitching a little bit. Keep letting me know if there's like anything wrong with the stream. Please hit me in DM so I can fix it real quick.
Shoot Pat a DM. Without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on here. We got a couple of people that RSVP'd for this time, and then it looks like we're going to have time for one of the first come, first serves. We're going to take things over to the amazing Regina, joining us, I believe, from West Virginia. And we got Mars right behind him. Regina, what's going on? What you got for us?
Joe on chain Pat. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the sponsors. Did Shiny Gal, is she still in the room? Did she pitch and dip? No worries. I had a whole planned thing, and then she made it exciting. So now I can't even start off with how I was gonna start off, because it was not boring at all. So hey, you guys, my name is Regina Connell with West Virginia Wire, but West Virginia Wire is not what we're talking about today. Today we are talking about Spare Parts Universe. I want to see some emojis. Who is familiar with Spare Parts Universe? Anybody? Is everybody alive in here? All right, so Joe's alive. I'm alive with you guys. Remember, he is streaming on YouTube, which is an absolutely amazing another platform and way. And like you said, Joe, don't put all your eggs in one basket. All right, folks. Now that we know we are not in boredom, we'll snap out of whatever it is we were into. So I have to do a huge shout out to Ugly Duck Society. Scrooge McDuck, we see you, sir, and we thank you for everything you do. So let's talk about Spare Parts Universe. What is Spare Parts Universe? So it is a creation of spare parts over more than a decade that have been crafted into sculptures that have then been put into a cartoon series. That is my focus, is talking about the cartoon series, the Unhinged the Unhinged Anchor Kapali. There's a lot of new content that came out today. What are the rules of engagement for Jumbotron? Can I put something in the Jumbotron, or you want me to keep it to the purple pill?
Hit it with both. Or Kano those dose. Yeah.
Hey, and I'm with you on the multiple devices. We got the Apple going, the laptop going, the Android going. All right, guys. So the first thing I want you guys to focus up on, we're going to share it to this space, is the creation where the creator Oliver with Spare Parts Universe. Make sure you are following him. He takes those sculptures that he has made and puts them into a cartoon series. And there's many Limbots in the series. And there's also a storyline that goes behind it. You can find it on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and of course, most of the things that you're going to get are right here on the X platform, formerly known as Twitter. So, you guys, what is this all about? Imagine a universe where we've been scavenging spare parts from every part of the globe for over a decade. That's right. Oliver has been pulling this stuff for over a decade. And hold on to your seats though, because the real party is in the cartoon series. It's got everything: unhinged anchorman, twisted co-host, and guess what? There's another character coming into the mix. If you guys look around, you might see some of the Limbots in the room with us. Get to know Fusco, get to know Kapali, get to know Spareco. You're going to want to get to know all of them. All right, you guys. So don't think about tuning out right now. Go check out the merch shop, all of it. Planet Ultraics, that's the inspiration of it. There's a lot of great stuff in there. I'm going to pin that in the Jumbotron as well. I'm also posting the Unhinged Spare Parts Universe just out. China says crypto is banned. You guys make sure you go check out all these series because there is new stuff coming out. With that, that's all I've got. Merch from Planet Ultraics. Go visit Ultraics, ULTRAIX clothing.com. There's a lot to choose from, so be sure you take your time. Make sure you're following Spare Parts Universe and you have your notifications set to all on all platforms so that you never miss anything.
That was great, Regina. You nailed it with Spare Parts Universe. Shout out to Oliver. I didn't see Scrooge in here earlier. Shout out to Scrooge McDuck as well, holding it down, P.O.P. But definitely love everything that's going on with Spare Parts Universe. Incredibly bullish on what Oliver's built over the last few decades. So thank you for jumping up for later. So it looks like we're going to knock that out a little bit early. If there's any other parts about our... Is that a fake hand up on my screen? Is it just trolling me? All right, I guess it's that time.
No, I'm here. I was gonna say now we're talking.
Were
This
y'all
is the first,
rugging a
maybe.
little bit?
Go ahead, Pat.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say now we're talking. Maybe I must have missed this in the past when Regina has came and Spare Parts have came, but we have names and lore behind each of the robots, and now they're doing specific things. Maybe I missed that. I don't know. I'm bullish on that though.
Same. And Regina, if there's any other lore that you want to get into or any other alpha for Spare Parts, and then we also have still about 3.5 minutes. Maybe you can talk about the West Virginia Wire or some of the podcasts that you're doing.
Yeah, I really wanted to focus on the Spare Parts Universe because that's my favorite. It's my fun zone. You know, I get to know all the characters in, you know, the standout cartoons where they're all pulled from real life stories. So when you hear those cartoons talking to each other, like there's Bula, there's Kapali, you know, they all hang out together. But the focus of it is the, you know, WLNG SPU TV, which is where Kapali, the unhinged anchorman, he delivers the latest news. Sometimes politics, you know, what's going on in the world. Sometimes it may be serious. Most of the time it's not serious. So it's very raunchy. I will give that disclaimer, but it is funny and it's a great outlet, I think. And I have not seen anything like this on the X platform in the 2 years that I've been on the X platform. So overzealous fan right here. Totally.
Same here. I love what Oliver's doing with Spare Parts Universe, and I know how it goes with trying to launch stuff too. So shout out to him for just keeping pushing forward and figuring out, you know, the right dev situation so that we can get some cool NFTs and things like that going. But for anybody who maybe missed a little TLDR, Oliver is building this entire ecosystem out for over a decade. He didn't really know that it was going to lead into Web3 and all this rabbit hole, but here he is. He's built out a really cool entire ecosystem. Like I said, it's a new world. It's essentially a world built out of spare parts, like it says, or pieces of trash or little things that he finds around and puts together, glues together, and he has like like extra parts, yeah, literally. And then he glues them together, and then he makes models of them, 3D renders them, takes pictures and gets like the full scans of them, puts them online, like the whole kit and caboodle. It's really one of the most unique projects personally I've ever seen. And he's a pretty hilarious individual himself. I love the art. I also love the little short set that you guys do as well. I think are really fun. Pat, any questions or comments with our last minute and a half?
Yeah, just a quick comment. I mean, I'm super bullish on like in the past, one of my big holdings was Slop Father, and this was during the like Zero Bro, there was like Nero Boss, all these like AI agents and stuff like that. But I think that one of them, or maybe like there's going to be those winners, there's that small amount of winners, right? But the Regis Philbin kind of like news, like raunchy, funny AI agents that eventually are going to evolve as the space evolves into their own, like what we consider now like a television show. I'm really, really bullish on shit like that. It's just that everybody forgot about it after the prices of these AI agents like stopped pumping really hard in whatever February or something. So it's dope what you guys are doing, man. It really is. Keep going.
Thank you so much. It's always an honor to be able to get up here. I know, I think Spare Parts is in the building, and I think he might have a little bit of a slot too, which I thought was amazing. We can both get in here, and I've seen more and more people get excited about it. Maybe they didn't really understand it, but now they do. So thank you so much for letting me up.
You're awesome, Regina. Thank you so much for jumping up here as well. I love what you're building with Spare Parts Universe, as well as the West Virginia Wire. I think that you have an amazing voice for podcasts as well. And I think you're going to be very successful in this space. So thank you for jumping up here. Love seeing who you're surrounding yourself with. And thank you for representing Spare Parts Universe. Freaking awesome what's going on over there. Shout out to Oliver. I think he's listening in here as well if you're over here on X. We are going to keep things moving along, though. We're at that time. Let's say at the top of the hour. Not quite. We're at 6:15 EST. So we're a little bit past the halfway point. We're just sort of gliding now on cruise control the rest of the way through the show. So if you guys wouldn't mind undoing the reposting the repost, quote posting the repost, anything like that, it really does go a long way to help push us in the algorithm, help get some more eyes on all these different project founders who are trying to build something of value for us. Without further ado, we're going to take things over from one amazing project just to straight on to another one, back to back today. And we're going to keep things keeping on with Mars. And then it looks like we're going to take things to some first come, first serve. So I think we'll take it over to after Mars, Jay connects, and then Aces is next for the first come, first serve. But I think we'll be at the next time slot right then. But for now, Mars, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up, Joe? I like going after a Spare Parts University shill. He showed the Mars project support, and I like what he's doing. So, and Pat, don't let Joe take your shine. Show your bags, man. 6'7" to 670 million, right? Don't let him shoot you down. So if you go to the Mars
80 million in it does.
the MarsProject.us will find you a good spot to land on YouTube there. And Joe, I think we've had a press release that went out with a ZAA accredited wildlife park last week. So I'm thinking I'm just going to read that for my shill. So here we go. What do a baby hippo, a Kansas zoo, and cryptocurrency have in common? Together, they're writing a new chapter in conservation. Tanganyika Wildlife Park, one of the most interactive wildlife parks in the country, has teamed up with the Mars Project, a community-run crypto initiative that donates directly to fund animal care and conservation. In just 100 days, the Mars Project has contributed more than $28,000 to Tanganyika's mission, with every donation fully transparent and traceable on the Solana blockchain. If you'd asked me a year ago if one of our biggest contributors would be a crypto community, I would have laughed, said Lynn-Lee Schmidt, the COO of Tanganyika Wildlife Park. But the Mars Project has completely rewritten the script. They're showing how crypto can be about generosity, not speculation. We love being a part of something that's never been done before. The partnership funds daily animal care, enrichment, and educational programs that inspire thousands of guests each year to connect with wildlife. From feeding giraffes to meeting lemurs and kangaroos up close, every experience at Tanganyika helps guests understand what it means to care for animals and the planet. The collaboration began after a viral story of Mars, a baby hippo, was born at Tanganyika in June 2025. A crypto community in the US raised nearly $3,000 to officially name him, sparking a movement that merged conservation and the blockchain transparency. The project was launched on Pump Fund, a transparent social token platform. Shortly after the launch, the project's original developer stepped away, and the community voted for a community takeover to ensure long-term integrity. The project now operates under U.S. Army veteran Jack, entrepreneur Corey, and John, dedicated to keeping the mission alive. Our goal is simple, to show that crypto can be a force for good, said Corey, part of the Mars Project CTO team. Every donation happens directly with no overhead and full transparency. Tanganyika is our only focus, and we're proud to bridge the gap between crypto and conservation. For Tanganyika Wildlife Park, this partnership isn't just about funding, it's about innovation, community, and a shared purpose. So that went out from Tanganyika Wildlife Park directly to over 950 worldwide organizations. I think it wraps up pretty well what the Mars Project is about. And if you want to, learn more, we go live every day for over 125 days, usually at 7 p.m. right here on X. So, Joe, I appreciate you, Pat. What you guys are doing here is very cool. I like seeing how many people are jumping in here, given the current market. I think the blockchain is the future. So keep showing up. We're in the right place. If there's any questions, I am happy to answer them.
Yo, are you guys on Instagram?
We are.
Push that shit hard.
Yeah, we just crossed I think 13,000 followers. So we're working hard over there. We've got some pretty good normie recognition. I'll tell you that. Go ask your girlfriends. Go ask your moms. They've probably seen them on Facebook, and they've probably seen my face because I'm in quite a few sponsored ads with the park. So it's out there.
13,000 Instagram followers. What about TikTok? How many?
TikTok, we have about 10K. And Tanganyika's official page, which we're on quite a few times, has over 1 million. So
fuck. All right, let's cook, bro. I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah, for sure. We've got a real life partnership. I've been out there. I've live streamed them on Pump Fund, and I actually kind of officially work for the park. I've got my Tanganyika Foundation email, and I do some things in the background for them, fundraising wise.
Nice. Dude, you guys have been on my watch list for so long. It feels like there were a couple times when it would like gigapump and then it would just like return to like normalcy, and you guys were still here just doing the exact same thing you've always been doing. And I mean, the chart looks pretty good. I haven't looked in deep enough about it. I'm hearing the socials, like push that shit on Instagram. I'm definitely gonna hit you guys up. This is dope. I mean, I've been a fan of Mars for a while, but I see the vision.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. We've, I've been shilling this thing at every market cap. I started at 60K. We've pumped to 2 million twice or 3 times now. And we're just going to keep building. So, if nothing else, you got a place to put a few dollars and know that a team's going to show up and work their asses off for a little baby pygmy hippo.
Yeah. I see it. I see it as something where it's like, well, one of these times, I don't know. I mean, like an animated, maybe like a little hippo character in Blender or something like that, and just like plaster them all over IG. I mean, there's so many ways so many things you could do with the Mars brand. So fuck yeah, let's get it. Let's keep moving.
Let's
Much
go,
love, boys.
Mars. Appreciate you, bro. I got a question for you guys. Where are you heading next? If I'm a member, want to get involved, what's the best way, and where are you guys heading?
Yeah, if you want to, I'm going to just post this up there. If you want to just give me a follow on this Mars Pygmy page, you can find everything. We have a Discord. We've got a Telegram. We usually, like I said, we go live around 7 p.m. every single day. And where we're headed, with this, the downturn in the overall market, I found is a blessing. We've been able to take advantage of some opportunities. We've got a merch store that is doing pretty well. And like I said, I've just started officially working in partnership with the park itself. So we're going to have a little bit more ability to not only donate. We have over 90 Solana in a cold storage wallet that they own and operate. But we're going to be able to facilitate where those dollars go, and a part of that is going to, be supporting the marketing of the Mars project. So that's where I'd say our next step is. We've got a lot of the early meme coin kind of game plan has been outsourced, and now we're looking at long term how we can turn this into a real business and make sure long term sustainability with Tanganyika.
Tanganyika has 500,000 followers on Instagram, Joe.
Yep,
They're
million on
eating
TikTok, a lot
they're
of
eating.
Facebook. And
yeah, the only thing it's not
coolest
eating the
part
fucking
is,
market cap. Maybe it's a good time to buy. Not financial
The
advice.
coolest part is they they understand the importance of virality and how this gives them an opportunity to turn it into direct dollars. So they're working hard as well for us, and we're doing the same.
It's dope when you
Got the
see like bigger,
wildlife.
or just other organizations like embrace stuff like that. I know you guys have donated a lot to them already, but it seems like just look from face value that they're not doing it just because they're trying to siphon donations off you guys or some crap like that. It's cool to see normies get involved.
And that's the future, right? Oh, sorry. 30
We got about
seconds?
45 seconds left. Yeah, go ahead, Mars.
All right, I just was gonna say, I see this project as the modern day Noah's Ark. The blockchain is the future. Whether it goes up or down in the short term, I think everybody is basically going to be forced on the blockchain, and we need to make sure that these animals and the ecosystem of the planet we live on is not left behind. So I think the conservation effort behind a very, very viral hippo with over 250 million views on socials is a great way to inspire, not only organic communities here in Web3, but also saving the planet that we live on. So thank you, Joe. That's all I got.
Yo, appreciate you for jumping up here. Love what you guys are doing over at Mars. Make sure if you guys are following over here on X, you're following the Mars account, unlock your phone, check out Mars, jump into TG, jump into Discord. If you're over on YouTube, check out their website, and then you can also very easily get into the community from that way. Thank you, Mars Pygmy, again for jumping up here. Love what you guys are doing. Couldn't be more bullish. I'm a freaking hippie. I'm a 21st century hippie through and through. So I love what you guys are doing, and it definitely is needed. So we do got to keep things moving along. However, it sucks. Jay Connect, you were up finally after hours. It was just about to be you. It looks like you either lagged out or you jumped out. So I'm throwing you the mic real quick. If you're able to make it up here, would love to have you. If not, no stress. We'll get you on for next week, and we'll take things over to Aces. But in the meantime, while I see if Jay Connect can get back up here, just want to give a friendly reminder, guys, check out the first pin, actually this space itself, max engage with it, as well as follow myself, Pat, New Money Crypto, and a couple of the mini sponsors that are mentioned up there. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. We also have a $25 YouTube giveaway going on right now. All you guys got to do is drop a comment on the YouTube live stream. That's literally it. And you guys can go home with some money there. It'd be sweet if you could subscribe. Also throw a like on the video. That would be massive, as well as a friendly reminder. And then we do have, because of our sponsor KuCoin for today's space, a $50 giveaway going on as well. All you guys got to do is sign up using that link. Go through the KYC process. Takes like 2 minutes to scan your ID and then actually put in some money and do one futures trade. They actually do have some promos going on for futures trading right now. You have $100 worth of fees that you don't pay. So whatever money they would make from you off of fees, the first $100, they're not going to make anything off of it. It's going straight to you. So they have like a $100 rebate. Plus they have a whole bunch of other like free bonuses and things like that going on right now. So check out the link in the description if you guys are watching on YouTube, or in the comments if you guys are over here on X. It looks like Jay Connect wasn't able to make it back up, unfortunately, but that's okay because we have other amazing projects waiting up here in the first come, first serve. So we're going to take things over to Aces, and then we're going to be at the 30-minute mark again. So we're going to take things to M Network, and then it looks like that is everybody from that time slot. So it looks like we'll go next to Dark Matter, who's next for first come, first serve behind him. But first, we're going to throw things over to Aces.fun, another revolutionary platform that we got, RWA focused. Aces, you got 8 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Cool. Thanks, Joe. I hope you're doing well. And honestly, Dark Matter sounds like a cool name. I did some research at CMU when I was in college. So hit me up in the DMs. Unrelated to business or crypto, I just kind of want to talk about it. But it's nice to meet everyone. My name is Eric. My hobbies are chess, Muay Thai, reading, anything under the sun, and meditation. I recently did a Vipassana meditation retreat. That's kind of a shill, but it's been one of the most transformative experiences for me. So check it out if you're interested. I'm with the Aces team. We're more commonly known as the Ace of Base, and our team is fully doxed, have tons of Web 2 and Web 3 experience, and have taken other projects to billions of market cap. So we know what we're doing. Think of Aces as the place where you can buy culture and trade hype. So a stock market for tokenized collectibles, or virtuals for tokenized collectibles, whichever one helps you understand better. Our official tagline is Aces is the RWA launchpad for collectibles, turning cultural hype into a tradable asset. We have over 1 billion high-end collectibles already secured for tokenization, and honestly, we're getting tons and tons of requests more, so that's all very exciting. The platform is live right now, so if you want to check out how it works, you can just go to our website and check it out. But here's how it works. We believe in powerful relationships instead of forceful relationships. What's a forceful relationship? A forceful relationship is where one party wins, one party loses, and that's unsustainable because eventually the losing parties will be like, fuck this, I'm out. Whereas in a powerful relationship, that is sustainable because all parties win. So we've designed our platform to ensure that all parties win. And in our platform, there are 3 players. It's a triple-sided marketplace. There's a seller of a rare there's a seller of a rare collectible, there's a buyer of that rare collectible, and there's a traders of that derivative pair created from the rare collectible. So let's say, for example, I'm selling a Banksy. We have a Banksy coming to our platform soon, so I think that's a good way to leak that out. So I'm like, okay, I have this Banksy. How do I sell a Banksy? I have no clue. I don't know who to buy, who's going to buy, where to list, all that good stuff. I decide to list that Banksy on the Aces platform. Upon listing the Banksy on the Aces platform, a Banksy and Aces RWA pair is then created. People can trade that pair just like any other meme coin. And as people trade the pair, that pair gets attention, my product gets attention, and I get trading fees from the traders as they trade that Banksy. Joe sees the Banksy coin going off on Twitter. He's like, what the fuck is this thing? I've been looking for a Banksy. He goes in and purchases that Banksy, and upon the purchase, he gets the product, which is great for him. I get to sell the product, which is great for me. But the holders of the token, they get a portion of the sale, so they get paid for supporting the sale of the Banksy. So the seller gets trading fees, gets attention around his product. The traders of the derivative pair, they get paid upon the sale, and the buyer of the product inherits that derivative pair, as well as gets the product. So that's how it all generally works. We did our first launch a couple weeks ago with an AP Cause watch. That token is live right now. So since we launched on Aerodrome, all those tokens can be purchased on Coinbase and OKX too. So we have the Western and Eastern market on lock, which is gonna be cool because once we start flooding like the market with like Ferrari coin, Banksy coin, Evan Luther coin, all that stuff, that's going to be more recognizable than the random coins on those. So I think that should get some attention. But yeah, the launch went super well. Our product was new, so not only did the launch go well, we made this platform much better based on user feedback, which honestly we all should take into account. The watch itself cost 520K. It peaked at around a 300K market cap. It's trading around 50 to 60 right now. There's over 100 holders. One trader even made like 40K in profit, so that's pretty cool for him. Like, shout out to him. He probably had a good day. We're gearing up for our new launch soon, so that's going to be with Evan Luthra. He's going to be selling one of his products on our platform, so I recommend you check out our website, get in our Telegram, follow us on Twitter, just so you can be ahead and get in on the bonding curve. The Aces has a token, so again, that's live on Coinbase. You can check out $ACES. That functions as a reserve currency, so all platform activity creates buy pressure around that token. We had a fair launch too, so a fair launch is essentially a link. Someone could hit that link, they purchase a token, great. If they don't, also great. So all tokens are in circulation. There's no KOL allocation, there's no VC allocation, there's no unlock, so everything is live and transparent. Yeah, we're live. The token is live on Coinbase, Aerodrome, and CoinGecko, so check it out. We want everyone on our platform to make money, and something we just implemented is a decentralized KOL network. So we set aside a certain amount of tokens. So we set aside 10 million, and if you're part of the A-listers, at certain market caps, you get an equal share of that token. So we're sub 2 right now, but once the market cap hits 5 million, we disperse 5% of that 10 million to the Aces Hold A-listers. So people in that pool get to split 2,500, but that adds up pretty quickly. So at 10 million, 10% is released. That pool becomes 10K. At 50 million, 20% is released. So once we hit a $50 million market cap, $100,000 in Aces tokens is split up amongst the A-listers. At 100 million, again, another 20%, that's 200K. And our final unlock for those is that once we hit 300 million, 15% of the A-listers reward is going to be split up amongst those A-listers. And that equals 400K. So it's great as we scale up. We want to shout out the people who are helping us out. The A-listers is a completely community-run program, meaning people get to vote on who gets in. Because, like, let's say there's 5 people right now. If the sixth person can add value and help their bag grow to the amount we need, then they vote on that person, let them in, because they're diluting their percentage. But if they increase the dollar amount, that's a W. So if you want to join the A-listers, just join Telegram, check that out. Call to action. First off, let's smash these emojis because, like Joe said, most people aren't going to listen to like a 6-hour space, but they may listen on the replay. And Twitter really does check for the emojis as like, because like there's tons of space where people bought up audiences. So like that emoji show that we're real people. So let's smash those emojis and support Joe. Follow all the speakers on Twitter. Follow all the speakers on here, and especially Joe and Pat, just because they're awesome. And honestly, like, why not? That's a follow. Don't be stingy with that. Join our Telegram. Check out our live website too. Like honestly, don't trust anything. So don't trust verify. So check out the website for yourself. If you have any questions, I encourage you to join our Telegram and ask our community because they'll answer better than I could because they really are fantastic. And speaking of community, I want to shout out our community. One of the strongest on base, and we even have community members getting tattoos of Aces Off Fun. So I do love seeing that, and I guess that's my spiel. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. But again, like I'm here to support, so just shoot me a DM, and if there's anything we can do together, like we're all startups here, so we can muck around and come up with something, or just say hello.
Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense, like roadmap wise, right? If you're to do an ACES token, there's to be a sale or however you end up playing it, and the demand for tokenizing RWAs and fractionalized ownership continues to go up as we, transition more into onboarding retail, whatever onboarding retail. Like we all think that that's going to happen, right? Is the point. But at the moment, so like let's say you guys have the Banksy coming up. I look at the cause watch and the AP is dope and stuff like that. But everybody right now, it seems to me in the space, are looking for incentives for traders. Where does the arbitrage opportunity come into play where I can how did that person make 40,000 on that watch? You know what I mean? Like what am I saying? So where did can you explain where the market cap begins? Like, is it because with pump fund or something like that, it migrates, start 50, 60,000 market cap? Like, how does that kind of work? Like how can I be early? How can I make 40,000 like that person? I'm kind of confused a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to explain. So in terms of the person, it's just a random wallet, so I don't know who that is, nor how I know how they made that, but they got in early at the bonding curve. So if you get in earlier at the bonding curve, you get a bigger supply, and once it reaches a higher high, they sold, they made that profit, so good for them. In terms of the arbitrage, so we have something called the ACEs ratio. And again, like it's just a data point. So an ACEs ratio is just like the PE ratio in private equity terms. So the ACEs ratio is the
30
market
seconds
cap.
left.
ACEs ratio is the market cap of the product divided by the actual sale of the product. So let's say the market cap is $10, the product cost is $100. That's a pretty low ratio. So people can think that the ratio will eventually match 1-to-1 because the market cap is way lower than the actual product, and that's just a data point they can see. So we have that listed on our website, and again, like we'll learn more as more and more products launch. But yeah, check out the ACEs ratio. If I see a product that's severely undervalued, I would throw a bag at that.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay, I get what you're saying. And then once the market, once this ramps up a little bit more, there's more and more products launching, then people will actually be able to make like comparative analyses over, what products launched in the past, where those went to, and so on and so forth. Okay, that makes sense for now.
Yep. Awesome. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Aces, for jumping up here. We're running way behind schedule, so we are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are checking out the Aces.fun platform. Very cool website, very cool platform. I got people mad at me because they're waiting so long, so we're going to keep things moving along here. I'm going to take things over to Dark Matter Tech because they were also talking about whatever Aces is talking about. And then we have a couple people that RSVP'd for this time, so we'll go to M Network and then Spare Parts Universe. Sorry, J Connect, bro. The windows, they come and they go so quickly. But if you're up here, we'll get to you regardless. But we're going to take things over to Dark Matter Tech. You got a few minutes. What you got for us, bro?
What's up, everybody out there? West to the east, north to the south. Aces.fun, my brother. Thank you for wanting to message me. I appreciate you. Do message me. DMT, Dark Matter Tech. There is some lore in there. There's some lore in everything that I do, but I appreciate that you give me a shout out. So big up to you. Big love to you. But also big love to all of the speakers that have come up here for producing an ecosystem that supports a global community of people that have a reason to wake up in the morning for something to look forward to. Thank you so much for supporting something which is long-standing in a world of empty layer 2 tokenization. And all the listeners down there, whether you're listening now or in the future, you are the pulse, you are the lifeblood of our ecosystem. You took a risk to choose yourself and be here. And also, otherwise, we'd be here talking to ourselves on this stage, which would still be a fun conversation. But thank you so much for making a choice to choose yourself in this world, to change your life. And I just want to say one more thing before I go off, because I don't expect to shit up here. Like, I'm out, as you can hear, and I don't have much time, but I just want to ask you one question, which is, what would you do with your time if money was no object? All of you, project developers, speakers, listeners, because if all you have is one bit of money in your mind, and when you get there, you've got no purpose, no passion, no hobbies, you're going to be lonely with extra steps, my friend. So please find people that support you in your environment. Please sleep well, exercise, find a passion, find a hobby, and then go out there and fucking send it, because we need you to say good morning, and we need you here every single fucking day. So take care of yourselves, my friends, because you will never lose as long as you keep turning up and trying. I promise you, as someone that has rebuilt their life so many fucking times, please look after yourselves. We love you. We're always here. Say good morning. Let's fucking go.
Bro said we need
Where's
you
a
here to
wall
say
I
good
can run
morning
through?
every
Where
day.
is something I can destroy in a good way though? That was epic, man. What about you? I'm with that. Let's
Yeah,
run
don't
it.
be scared of
What
Joe. You
else you
can show
got? What
your
else?
sniper bot.
What you got for me today? You work on anything? Do you build anything? I want to know a little more. That was a good little intro.
I do want to hear
What you
about the
got?
sniper bot.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like, I'm happy to do a very, very short thing, but mainly the main reason I came here 6 years ago is because I work in events and entertainment. I run teams of 50 people. I do event management, immersive entertainment production, festivals, corporate, private. And then I came here 6 years ago because I believe layer 2 tokenization is the startup frontier for people to be able to turn their dreams into a reality, a global community all together, working together. And it shows me who turns up when these markets are like this. And you people are still here. Thank you so much for everything you do, for everybody that listens to you, but also for everybody that is listening, because you chose your life over everything else. So, like, please, big up to yourselves. I will show very briefly. I am Dark Matter Tech, founder of We Are Three Things. Very shortly, we are a Web3 tech and game development agency. We are the founders of the Raygun Sniper Bot, or the anti-sniper bot, to take on Maestro on 8 chains, going over to 4 more chains, 1 on Solana, 7 EVM, Sui, XRP, Ton, and Tron coming very soon. We offer 50% referral fees for 6 months for new users, which is more than anybody. We're integrating Silent Swap for the anonymous bridge aspect, so you can use everything within one place, one time, all your assets, every chain, all linked to everything that you do right here, right now. AES level encryption, so banks and military follow this. Only one code, master encryption code on one device, which cannot be accessed apart from our head developer. Everything we do is in-house. Everything we do is to be intuitive, to onboard people and create a way for people to come together. I'm also the producer of the DeFinancial District Conference in London, which is a DeFi conference to feature all amazing layer 2 projects. So if you want to join, hit me up. I've been developing it for 2 years. Scouted Magazine London, where Token 2049 was a year and a half ago. All the third-party consultants, all of the money. It'll cost me around $180,000 to be able to produce, but I'll be able to make around 800,000 to 1.5 million from that. I've done event managing for 15 years. It's my passion. We all need to come together, to be able to let go, to be able to realize we are tangible, to realize we are the cutting edge, and that is how we fucking make it. Besides that, I've got 3 partnerships. One is Silent Swap. One is Assured DeFi. One more I can't really tell you about. I've got 10 collaborations coming out. I've got like a game that's going to be developed in line with the sniper, and also founding members of my core team of this. The creative director is the person that built World Liberty Finance's white paper and graphics. They now work directly with me. And also their partner, who has access to Bitcoin mining rigs that they own and run, which will be able to enable us to have nodes powered by decentralized assets. Besides this, my friends, I am doing so much. for this, but I'm not going to give you buzzwords. I don't give a fuck. Like, I am here to produce platforms to support people and projects and help build you up, and also ask you what you want to do with your time if money was no object. Because for me, this isn't just about the grind and the money. I will still be here every day, but I want to be a guiding hand in the infrastructure that is being created now before we are adopted by the entire world, and now we're being rugged up, down, top, bottom. But still, we show up every day and we create solutions. We create infrastructure which is real and usable to make this cutting edge technology more than you getting wrecked when you come in. This is the social media. This is the music platform. This is the gaming sector. This is the thing that will be used by robots in the future. And if you're not judging how you're moving forwards in the long term in that way, I don't know what to say to you. But all I have to say is this means this to me. I am here to do this and work silently without any noise to show everybody that there is a real representation. And I don't care if you turn up to me with negativity, because I will still do this every single day. Grinding on spaces, networking, meeting crypto event people, producing events, and creating collaborations between real people that do the thing. Anyway, Joe, you had a question. That's
Nice.
basically my show. This is my love. This is my passion. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
bullish
go,
on- I'm
bro.
bullish
I
on
love
that
it.
show,
No
Joe.
question. Just wanted to let you know that there was about a minute left. If you had anything else
I'm
that you
bullish
wanted
on that
to
show.
chill or talk about, but I fucking love your
I
attitude.
didn't get a
Pat, did you have
chance
a
to
quick
look at the
question or
token.
comment?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at the token, but I just
Oh,
think
his
Raygun
mic
is
was
a really
unmuted.
good name
Am I
for.
talking over Pat right now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Joe?
By the way, the
I think
token,
I can't hear Joe.
we haven't released the token yet. I'm running a seed sale, and then the guy that works for Silent Stop directly will be helping me with his TGE. He's currently raised around 2 million for his last project. We're running a 10 to 20 ETH seed sale, and then we're doing a much larger public round. But I don't really have anything else to say. I'm just going to work quietly in my corner and keep working with people and networking and finding more people. You're more than welcome to go onto my page, go onto the location, join our Telegram, join everything else. But I don't mind either way, because thank you so much for being here and being you and choosing yourself no matter what you do, whether you're a project or a listener, because you decided to try and change your life. And that is the first step in being the true version of yourself that will end up really living. And when you die, you will have two choices. And I did die earlier this year, and there were two choices. My best friend and godkids live in Palestine, for example. I'm from London in the UK, but I'm very, very lucky to know so many people, so many places. You
30 seconds left. I'm sorry to cut you off, but we got.
Let's
go.
Let's go. 30 seconds. Last bit. You either have a last minute chance to say what if, or a 1 minute chance to love everything that you ever had and everyone you ever had and every moment you ever had. Now, going through both of those and letting go, my friends, I'm really happy to be able to love so many people. And I'm going to keep doing that so there's no regrets at the end. This is what I want to do. You're more than welcome to join us, but no expectations. Find something and people you believe in and fucking hold and send it. As a day one buyer in Shiba Inu, Baby Doge, Everrise, so many different things from the ground up. I did not stand in my conviction. Invest in yourself. Stand in that. Let's fucking. Thank you for listening to me. I appreciate you.
Thank you, DMT. Didn't miss a beat. Definitely tuned in. You had me at DMT. I was sold after that. You didn't even have to say anything else, but all the other stuff was very inspirational, and I couldn't agree more. The fuck you, I mean, I full set my entire life into this. So, I dropped out of medical school, so I'm with you, bro. Like, I give a shit. Like, we only got one chance. What the hell is debt? What is, like, bro, none of this shit matters. So let's just get after it. Let's keep building. Appreciate you, DMT. Dark Matter Tech, definitely welcome back on a future space. We do got to keep things rolling along because we're way past time here. If I'm being honest with you, I'm going to keep cutting everybody off because, like, we're just way past time here. So
let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Follow Joe. Big love. Thank you so much for what you do. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, DMT. All right, up next. Thank you. Make sure you guys are following DMT. All right, up next, we are going to take things over to M Network, and then we got. Oh, kill me. I'm gonna figure it out after that. We got M Network, and then I'm gonna figure it out. And then,
Spare parts. Spare parts.
yep, and then spare parts. Thank you. And then Jay is gonna be there to reset the room after that. M Network, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
How's it going, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear. What you got?
Hey man, thank you. It's always a pleasure, man. You know, every week I come here and I hear these wonderful projects here, and I also want to thank you for establishing this show, man. You know, I think it wouldn't be possible for all these people to come together and to present them. And you know, that's what M Network represents: is micro cap projects coming together and forming a network. But I'm actually here to represent Optrade.ai, or it's Optrade_AI on Twitter. Please give them a follow. I put that in the comments. Optrade AI is what I would say just an opportunity for anybody out there that's a DGen, long-term investor, anybody that is wanting to get into crypto, has been in crypto a long time, should take a look at Optrade.ai. And the reason is because it's taking one of the newest innovations, which is AI, and pairing it with a DeFi trading platform. And it's much deeper than that. So I'm going to say this every time I come here, Joe. You know, I'm always going to compare the market in crypto from 2021 to the market right now when it comes to crypto. There's so many projects out there on so many different blockchains. And you know, you humanly can't do it. So the next thing is to have AI do it. It does it 24/7, 7 days a week. And I'm going to break it down a little bit more for the listeners out there. So first, what I want you to do is just give Optrade_AI a follow and jump in. Take a look at the website. Is Optrade.ai. And so this is what it's all about. If you're a DGen, long-term investor, any type of investor, or even somebody that's just getting into crypto, this is a great way to extend or augment your investments potentially on your strategies. This is going to give you the opportunity to trade around the clock, automate your investment strategies by the signals that come through on Optrade.ai. So just some of the features I'm going to run through, probably 80% of the features here. You really have to do your research. This is just an education. So there's blockchain chat. There's you can ask the Optrade AI about anything on chain. It's going to give you that information. You have manual trading, auto trade simulator, where you can practice your strategy on chain without using Ethereum. Let's see. AI trending channel, top wallet signals, auto trade simulator with notifications, basic trading strategies where they give you templates on, you know, liquidity, volume, market caps. You'll have low risk signals, medium risk signals, high risk signals, degen signals, dump and pump signals. Basic trading strategies, I already said. Auto snipe with priority. You have terminal access. You have a situation that will let you automate everything. You have AI agents. You have auto trade on mainnet. So these are just some of the features that you will encounter with Optrade AI. So this essentially is giving you the opportunity to have all the things that you need to effectively work on the blockchain at your fingertips. The signals, you have just recently there's an update, so I'm happy to have updates. There's always innovations that are happening every day, but this is probably one of the few times and in the future that I will tell you about updates. So there is now a crew manager for a crew meaning AI agents that you can deploy on the blockchain, and you can deploy multiple ones with strategies on there, and they work for you 24/7 depending on the limitations that you put on. For example, you want them to sell your tokens at 40% profit, or there's a stop loss if you've lost 20%. There's also a new update. There's auto sniping on 3 different blockchains now. That's on Ethereum, Base, and Solana. There's also multi-chain signals as well. I'm excited about that. I personally am used to having signals for Ethereum, but now you get them for Base and Solana, and it's very exciting because you don't have to go out there and listen to a friend telling you about, oh, go check this project out, or, you see some advertisement about a project on CoinMarketCap. These signals come in, they're already vetted in terms of honeypots that may be out there. So there's an algorithm, it's a token behavior algorithm that they use to help qualify these signals that are coming in. So that's actually amazing for you as well. And this is something that is just the tip of the surface. This is keeping you up to date when it comes to how well you can increase your potential on Web3. And there's also a couple things I didn't mention that are going to help you to increase your own savvy if you want to trade on the blockchain. There's the Trading Academy, which helps you to understand technical analysis. That actually helps augment how you, um, you know, see where you're going to enter, where you're going to exit in terms of the chart. And the guy teaching it, Demetrius, is a great guy. He runs his own company. So it's a very good opportunity for anybody that kind of wants to compartmentalize all these different features and opportunities to improve yourself if you're looking to make money, because that's what we're here to make money and to innovate in the space. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it for now, man. So, what I want to do also is I want to please ask everybody to give all the speakers in here a follow, just like you've heard before from another speaker. Give Joe a follow. He's a hardworking dude out here, and they've established something that I do see is going to be very successful. Let me see. I have about a minute left. So if there's any questions, feel free to give them to me. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, I got a question. Joe, can you hear me?
Shout out to our amazing co-hosts. Wouldn't be possible without them as well, and the amazing speakers, of course. Pat, speaking of you, what
I
you
can
got?
hear you,
Joe,
but I don't think Joe can.
Joe can't
Oh
hear me?
shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, if you
sorry,
guys
Pat.
can hear me. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you guys can hear me, then it's okay.
We can hear
Yeah,
you.
so this pumped to $2.50 and is now 20 cents, and it happened in May. Like, what happened? Like, why did it pump up so much? Has anything changed? Are you guys just stronger now than you were then?
Well,
Um,
I haven't.
Big pump.
I've been here for the entire run, and I would say that, I think that, there are a lot of people out there that want to make the quick buck, but I think they don't see the true value of what you have here. Not only will you make money just on the token itself, but now you have an opportunity to use all these features to help improve yourself, and also to help augment what you used to do if you've been in here for a couple of years. Now you don't have to do it manually. Now it's automated. And I would say that, this happens with every token. You're going to have buys and sells. That's the nature of the business. Also, with the environment that we're currently in, I think it's washed out the majority of investors here. And I would say that if you're still here, you're a diamond hander. You're a pioneer. And, I think that's a testament to, anybody here. So the market cap, I think, is somewhat important, but it's not the main focus. The main focus is utility that's built out, that's already in action. And I don't think there's too many other projects out there that have anything like this out there,
Oh yeah.
all that stuff. So I know that Joe's about to say time's up. And so I appreciate the question, Pat. And I do appreciate you as well, man. Co-host, as Joe said, and everybody else here, and New Money as well. Thank you, Joe.
Let's bottomed out.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, M Network. I can finally hear Pat now. Fuck X. It is what it is. We'll keep on keeping on. Love you guys, though. Thank you for jumping up here, M Network. I want every speaker who has a phone out, pull out a timer, and you can see the time for your pitch. I love you guys, but I just want to keep things keep on keeping on. Sorry, guys. I love you all, but just trying to be as fair to all the different speakers as possible. That was literally directed at nobody in particular. It's all of us. I do it too, and I'm pitching everywhere. I also I personally just ramble anytime I talk, but you guys do much better than me and are much more timely. But just in the future, that'd be sweet. And without
I'll
further
be
ado.
your stop clock girl.
You're awesome, Regina. Speaking of you, we're gonna take things back over to Spare Parts Universe. But if I'm keeping it a buck with you guys, we gotta keep it down like 4 minutes or less because Regina already pitched Spare Parts Universe. So we can't really be having the double pitch times, just to be as fair to all the products as possible. We're also running way behind time here. I even had Jay Connects, who was finally going to be able to pitch again. He just had to jump down. So we're gonna hold it to about 4 minutes here. Spare Parts Universe. Oliver, love you, bro. But we'll love to hear from you guys again, just in case there's anything that Regina maybe wasn't able to touch on earlier. But the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to keep it short. I actually managed to get this pitch down to about 30 seconds. But shout out to Regina for looking out, and shout out to everybody else in here, Mars and Dark Matter, and you two guys. Thanks for holding the space. But for those of you that are not familiar, Spare Parts Universe, I'm the creator, Oliver Sarkis. Basically, it's just centered around art. I make sculptures from recycled materials. I take pictures of them, and then I cartoonize them to make them look animated, and then I animate them in the cartoon show. And after all these years of creating all these assets are what built the foundation of the universe, which is all the characters that are going to be in the show, in the trading card game, in the NFT collection, in the cartoon show, and the designs that are on the clothing. And that's about it. And a big shout out to Scrooge down there too, for stepping in. He's gonna help manage the collection with the NFTs powered by Ugly Duck, and I couldn't be more happy to have somebody like him on board helping out, because that's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. Thank you.
Woo! That was hot. Pull that thing. Oh, bro. Pow, 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 pow. That was rapid fire. You freaking nailed that. Oliver, I don't know if you're practicing that, but I think, as we talked about earlier, we all love your project. It's one of the most unique and interesting projects out here. I also did a very similar shill. And I would include, how you 3D scan them and then turn them into some actual intellectual property. They all have character names. They're already built out, the whole world. It's in the Jumbotron, as Regina said. So definitely love what you guys are doing. Spare Parts is one of the most unique and fun projects for sure. So not to diss any of the other projects, all of these have been incredibly unique and impressive projects, but I personally never would have thought to do what you're doing. And it takes just such a unique individual to be able to do what you do. So fucking love you, man. Thank you for jumping up here. Sorry, got to keep things rolling along. Just want to be fair to all the different speakers as possible. And we're getting right at the top of the hour. Would you look at that? All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and reset the room real quick. Make sure, if you guys are listening, you're following all the speakers up here. They're showing up day in, day out, dedicating their time and energy to try and provide value to us, to try and make us not look like shit every Thanksgiving. When all our families got to turn, oh, why is crypto down? Why is crypto? I swear crypto has real value. I swear it's out here. Just send them this space. They'll find there's lots of value out here. I'm actually not going to reset the room. Now that Jay's back up here, I'm going to play my boring voice, and then we're going to have his regular voice go. And Jay Connects, if you have any song to play, that would be massive. And if you don't, I'm going to play one then right after you. I'll probably find one of your own tracks to play. But all good either way. But for now, here's a disclaimer. This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion. All right, let's get it, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. This is the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. We host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. If you're listening live on X, check up top in the Jumbotron and the Pitch-A-Thon. You guys can find all the different giveaways that we have going on for you guys. The main one for X is got to max engage with this space. Follow the different mini sponsors as well as the host and co-host. That's going to enter you a chance to go on with $25. If you're listening in live on YouTube or after the fact on YouTube, we appreciate you guys. Thank you for tuning in over there. All you guys got to do to enter a giveaway is just drop a comment down below. If you could throw a like and a subscribe, that'd be massive too. Would help us out, but it's not required in order to enter the giveaway. And big shout out to our sponsor, KuCoin Live, the futures branch specifically, for sponsoring today's space as well, today's live stream specifically. Moving forward, we do have a $50 giveaway going on for anybody that's outside of the U.S. Sorry, guys, they hate us out here. It is what it is. Blame the legislators. Email your local legislator. But for anybody that's located outside the United States, we do have a KuCoin giveaway going on. All you got to do is sign up using that link that's in the description or in the comments down below. You guys have to go through KYC. It takes 2 minutes. load any amount of money to it, send any amount of money to it. You can use your bank, credit, debit card, Apple Pay, Google Pay, all that good stuff, and then make one futures trade and then let us know. Just DM at NewMoneyCryptoX, or you can email us if you're listening over on YouTube, NewMoneyCryptoJoe@gmail.com. Shout out to KuCoin, the People's Exchange. Shout out to New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll call all of us new money. Until then, you guys are stuck here with us. Mahaha, lucky for you. We have some great projects up here, though. We're going to take things over to Jay Connect, holding it down for the Quakey Nation. And then we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time right behind him. What's going on, Jay? How you doing, bro? Thanks for your patience. What you got for us?
Yeah, man, it's been a minute since I've been in your space. I forgot to bring the music with me. I wish I would have remembered to do that. My bad. But I just want to come in here and just say, great show, Joe. Great show, man. You do what you do, man, and it is definitely paying off. Got sponsors and all that in between. So big shout out to all the speakers and everyone has been promoting themselves thus far. All the listeners down below, and yeah, I just wanted to make the announcement. I know some people were thinking that I was going to drop my project. I did say I was going to drop my project next month, maybe the week of Art Basel, what I was thinking about doing. But there's so many projects dropping, like it almost seems daily at this point. And that's good. We need that for the space. So I actually want to take this time to really help as much as I can. Also collaborate as much as I can as well. So I'm gonna take a step back in terms of like putting up my project, and I'm gonna stick to the initial plan, which was to wait till 2026. You got the holidays coming up. There's a lot going on. I'm a family man, and I gotta put them first over anything. So the project is coming out, but I decided to take a little step back in terms of, you know, the priorities, of course. So that being said, I can give you some alpha. I get their hands going up.
Well, I just wanted to say real quick, Jay, just keep in mind that a lot of these people have never heard of the Quakey Nation before. Maybe they're listening the first time over on YouTube or something like that. So if you want to give an overview of the, you know, project itself, and then any extra alpha that you're about to drop, any of the juicy stuff, that'd be awesome. I just want to make sure that as many people possible get exposed to the Quakey Nation and what you guys are doing. Sorry, I was just running. I'm out of breath too. Go ahead, Jay.
Oh yeah, that's fair. There are some people in here that don't know about the project, which is good. I like these spaces. Yeah, pretty much. You know, this collection that came out with Quakey on the Rise. It's part of an ecosystem of a coin called Quakey. This coin came out last year, June. This particular coin started off as a meme coin, and it's going to be on an exchange coming out of New York City. The exchange has been building since like 2018. Big shout out to the Blockquake team, Antonio Brass, Stu Kwan. They've been working on this exchange for quite some time, and it's caught wind by a lot of people in the Web3 space. And long story real short, some KOLs heard about this exchange coming out, and they decided to reach out to the founders of the exchange and said, "Hey, let's make a community coin and shoot off a Pump.Fund." And at the time, Pump.Fund was pumping, so they did it, and they invested into the coin, the Blockquake team, and other people on X, of course, crypto Twitter. It pumped and then it dumped, but the Blockquake team wouldn't let it die, because of course this is the token that the CEO said, Antonio Brass. He said that this coin would be the token for the exchange. They're going to make this token, and usually exchanges put out their own token, but he decided to make that decision of making this meme coin the token for the exchange, which is a bit different if you want to compare it to like a Binance and a BNB, I guess, right? So the utility of Quakey is that the Quakey token itself gives you up to about 50% off the trading fees when you trade on the actual platform. Now, when the coin pumped and dumped, again, I said before that the Blockquake team, the exchange, wouldn't let it die, and they just kept on finding ways to put out NFTs, if it was going to be merchandise, if it was going to be IRL events, which is what we're pretty much known for. doing IRL events like we did this past few weeks ago at Blockchain Futurists conference. We were in Miami. We had a whole house full of people. Fast forward to what the main point of all I'm trying to say to you guys is the coin really inspired me because I got to see people really buckle down and put out brands and products after the coin rugged, damn near went to zero. And that doesn't happen in the space. Usually when there's a meme coin that comes out, it pumps, it dumps, and then we move on to the next coin. But that's not what happened. People are putting out games, spending thousands of dollars to put out games. Big shout out to Glitchcraft Studios, King Boo Boo, Michael. These guys put games out for the Dundies. Before they did that, they put out a game for us called Quakey Hero. But my project, because I come from the NFT space, and I didn't see that much NFT talk going on at the time. I decided to come up with an NFT project called Quakey on the Rise, and pretty much just to market to my communities. I've been a part of several communities. I'm still part of several communities. I represent several communities. Most of them do a lot of IRL events. I'm also a podcaster, so I brought that part to the actual utility of my projects. And my co-founder is DJ Stu Kwan. Some of you may or may not know who he is, but he's also been in the space for a very long time, and he's also the co-founder of the exchange. So it's like a win-win for all of us. Just got a phone call. My mistake.
You're good, bro. Thank you, Jay, for jumping up here. Go ahead. Do you want to?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to land the plane here and say I dropped the project in March. We sold it less than 3 hours, and now I'm dropping a second project. And this one will have some real world assets attached to it because I'm dropping a board game as well. So that's all I'll say. I don't want to give you a long spiel, but that was pretty much it.
Let's go, Jay. Appreciate you for jumping up. Glad to hear you guys are continuing to build out on the ecosystem. IRL games, I'm incredibly bullish on. I think if someone can figure out just a good board game, to sell, that itself is an incredibly profitable product, let alone attaching your IP or something to it. So definitely that's where you guys are heading. Love the music aspect of what you guys are doing too. We don't have time for me to play the track right now, but probably when I'm wrapping up the space, or you guys can catch in the beginning of the space.
Hey Joe,
I'm playing you. What's up?
I just wanted to land the plane here and say it's not just a board game. The board game has augmented reality attached to it. And then, also the traits of the new collection tie back into the board game, and there's airdrops involved. So we're making sure that when we drop the collection, it's basically a head nod to the board game. It's all tied together.
He said, brother, don't get it twisted. Don't be calling this just a board game out here, all right? We got some augmented reality.
I do want to
Thank
make
you,
sure
Jay,
we
for
clear the
jumping
air
up.
with that.
No, I love it, man. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Quakey on the Rise. Let's go.
Yee. Quakey, appreciate you, Jay Connect, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Jay Connect as well as the rest of the Quakey Nation. I love that you guys do the not IRL, but it's like the once a week meetings where you guys all go on the camera and are just chatting, and it's an actual community. So I really like what you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are checking out the platform, not just a board game coming out, a bunch more stuff as well. Make sure you guys are following Jay. We will keep things moving along here. We have a couple people that RSVP'd for this time. Big shout out to all the speakers who are waiting up here patiently to speak. Shout out to Mother Duck, Leonardo, and Trench Trials, who are up in the first come, first serve. Oh, also Crypto Fam Radio is up here for first come, first serve. And then we have Deep3 Labs, Frankie J, and then Max Fine, who RSVP'd for this time. So we're going to be taking it to them next. First, we'll start off with Deep3 Labs, and then we'll go to Frankie J right after. Deep3 Labs, the floor is yours. I'm excited to hear some updates about, what is it, Hoku? Yeah, I actually checked out the website. It was pretty cool, man. What you got for us today?
Yeah, you got it. It's Hoku, Joe, and I really appreciate the space. Let me get my clock going so I can start my stopwatch here. Oh, fuck. Well,
I like you already. I like this pitch already. It's like 10 stars, gold stars.
All right, well, let me get started. Well, my name's Owen. I'm the social media manager for Deep3 Labs. Really, what I want to talk about today is not really about Deep3 as a whole, but really our product that we launched. It's completely free to try. You can go right now to hoku.deep3.ai. And what we built is a platform where you can just get automated, personalized token signals completely free. And you don't even have to connect your wallet. But if you do decide to connect your wallet, you end up getting a lot more in terms of personalization in calls. But I've been using this to trade. I want to preface this, but I am horrible. I am a shaky, twiggy, sweaty, emotional trader, and I can't hold things worth a damn. And I still have managed to make 30-40% trades daily using this. It's fucking crazy. And if I had held on and not sold, I'd probably be talking about like 30-40x trades right now, but it is what it is. So I'd encourage everyone to go and try to beat me, be better than me at hoku.deep3.ai. Every day I am using it to trade, and you should too. That's basically it. Let me put up a video here up to the Jumbotron so people can more see what I'm talking about too, because it's really, there's nothing else like it. Joe, I sent you a DM earlier, but did you actually get a chance to like use it yourself and make any trades or not?
I didn't get to do any trading yet. Pat, what's up?
I said, but why? Why is it different than everything else?
Because
thank you.
Think about AI in crypto. A lot of what is out there is just a trading bot hooked up to an LLM. But what we've done is we're taking all the blockchain data in real time, and we've built 50, I think it's actually over 50 machine learning models completely from scratch that are all analyzing user behavior to predict to the market. But we're not really predicting the market itself. We're predicting the users behind the market. That's really what makes it different than anyone else. You can go to like platforms like Dex Screener or Dex Tools, and you'll see at the top trends, but those aren't really forward facing. Those are things that have already pumped and you feel in your gut that you've missed the boat on. But when we say something is trending, that means that we've noticed it start from one person buying it to 2 to 4, and we're showing you those actions in real time.
Ah, right. I remember now. This is the one with the cluster tracker that where you're going for is predictive human psychology, basically.
Exactly. Yeah. Hearing someone else call them clusters is like music to my ears. Again, that mind share out there.
Deep three. First, I love that. Second, I guess for anybody, like I said, maybe this is their first time hearing about you guys. You know, maybe they're wanting to get into trading. Could you break down for them, you know, what are exactly they could use your platform for and why it's beneficial versus some of the other maybe competitors out there?
For sure. So if you don't know, if you don't have the time, say you have like 20 minutes every day to go and figure out what's pumping, what the actual like alpha is in crypto, you're not going to have the time to go and research a bunch of coins on like socials and do a bunch of security research, and it's insane. So what we wanted to do is give those kinds of people a place where you can just log in, see what's trending in your trade signals. Typically, this kind of trader probably wouldn't be sitting there all day and like trading on the hourly time frame, but we feed a lot of 24-hour plus signals where if you want to just see what the daily trends are, see what people are buying, discover new things happening on crypto, I don't think there's a better place, honestly. You would spend hours on Dex Tools where you'd spend like 5 minutes on Hoku.
What you think, Pat?
Yeah, I mean, I was just going to ask, because what does pop off the screen to me is the cluster tracking stuff. So what they mean by that, I believe, is that it's like groups of not necessarily whales, but just wallets in general that all tend to be buying the same tokens. Tracks it for you. Can you actually personalize? Like, can you create your own like watch list almost of a combination of different clusters, wallets, whales, whatever? Or is it all AI based where it does everything for you?
Yeah, so when you're connected to your wallet, you're able to access like the dashboard, and in there you're able to see like, so every wallet you're able to favorite on the cluster explorer, like the token cloud explorer, and yeah, you're able to see those and track those wallets in the future. And I don't think it's like we don't have like a build your own cluster kind of thing. That would be actually pretty cool. I'm gonna see what the engineering team thinks about that. But
Like a
as
cluster
far as
watch list, everything. What we'll have to do, I'll have to get the. Is it free to use? Do you have pro memberships? What's it look like pricing
It's
wise?
100% free to use. There is no token gating. We don't have a token at the moment. So if you wanted a reason to want to be bullish on the future Deep3 Labs token generation event, you have the proof is in the pudding right here. We've built the tech first. We wanted to give people a reason to want to use the token. And I think the idea is everything that you see in the app now will continue to always be free. And we only want to add paid features on top of it, basically. We don't want to have to take things away from people in the future. I know that's a really big pain.
Well, what we'll have to do is we'll have to get like a live demo of like Deep3 and like OpTrade, and we'll have to like pit them against each other and see if like dumbass Pat can like, you know, hit them 15x's or something like that on new pairs, and see if like which tools are better. I don't know, something like that. But real quick, thank you, by the way, Deep3 Labs. I really like you guys' platform. Your website's awesome. I think my X is like glitching. I can't see emojis. If you can hear me right now, can you please throw up 100 emoji? Like everybody who can hear me, I can't. I don't know what's going on, but if you guys could throw up hundreds if you see this, like that would be much appreciated.
Co-host of the year. Yo,
I'm just trying, because on my one phone the emojis aren't working. I'm trying to see if it's working or not on everything, or just Twitter's just glitching me. So yeah, throw up hundreds, guys, please, real quick.
Let's get it. X is Ruggeroni Tony, and if you guys wouldn't mind throwing up some hundreds, also helps get some more people in here. We got a bunch of projects left, a bunch of amazing founders who are coming up here to pitch their projects. So make sure you guys repost the room. Literally up until the very last drop of this space is filled with alpha. I personally know some massive updates that are coming all the way at the very end of the space. We have some heavy hitters coming up next here, some incredible projects. Make sure you guys, like I said, are reposting the room. Check out the different giveaways that we have pinned up top. Send this to anybody who's looking for some alpha, and we're going to keep on keeping on. I think we got Frankie J up next, who RSVP'd for this time. And then it looks like Max Financial's having hell on earth. Everything's fine. It's fine. But he's not able to get up here and actually be able to hear anybody. So then we're gonna just going to take things over to the next block, which will be Mother Duck and the Ugly Duck Society. And then we're going to pitch.
I can hear you. I can hear you now, brother. I got my update. It's all good. So book me in. Let's do it.
Oh, let's go. It's not even showing you as a speaker on the stage. Let's get it. All right. Well, I'll make a little mental note of that. So we're going to keep on keeping on. All right, good. Max is here. So we're going to take things. Oh, a little double whammy, a little TA. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything creative for two people to do TA right now. But we got two people to do TA coming up at you guys next. We have Frankie J and then Max Fine both. So I'm super interested to see how this goes. Frankie J, thank you so much for joining us. What the hell's going on in the market? What you got for us today?
Yo, what's good? Yeah, so we're selling off. A couple things I'm looking at as to why this might be. We're seeing a little bit of a bounce. First and foremost, I don't think this is the end of the 4-year cycle. I don't think that we're in a 4-year cycle. I don't think that markets bear out because of 4 years. I think it takes other things besides the 4th year to actually cause a bear market. I think that, well, I wouldn't argue so much that I think, but this is, evidence suggests that bull and bear markets are caused primarily by central bank policy, liquidity, and economic expansion or contraction. There's technically 6 macro cycles that drive it: inflation, growth, monetary and fiscal, positioning, and liquidity. Those are the six macro cycles that really, but for the purpose of this discussion, we'll keep it just to liquidity, the Fed, and the economy. And so what are we seeing? What are we seeing right now that makes any of this relevant? So we're seeing a few things that are causing, I think, a big sell-off. The first, we'll start from smallest to biggest. I think right now we're seeing kind of a pullback in the chances of a Fed rate cut in December. We went from 100% chance at the end of October. Now we're in the middle of November and we're below a 50% chance, last I checked. And so markets are pricing that out. And that's just a general headwind. It's probably the lightest headwind in lieu of everything else, but it is a headwind. What we also have, I think, really is still just further consolidation and kind of crypto getting back on its feet from the largest liquidation event we've ever seen, like literally in the history of crypto, last month, less than 5 weeks ago. Largest liquidation event in history. That takes time for markets to overcome. It takes time for markets to bounce back from. Could take weeks, could take months. Just that alone. And the fact we're seeing all these other factors are compounding. What we're also seeing is, I think, really the delayed effects, the lagged effects of the government shutdown. Couple $100 billion is not a small amount of money. And that's the amount of money that was locked up in the Treasury General account, not going to households, not going to businesses. That's going to have an effect. And so now that money's starting to get released, it's going to take time for it to make its way back through the economy. When you have an economy that's, a government shutdown will essentially lower GDP because it's less spending. People aren't getting paid. People are furloughed. They're not going out to eat. They're not going out to buy a new set of socks, whatever it is. They're not doing things. And so that's going to cause GDP to go down. That's going to cause deflation. Why would Bitcoin go higher? Why would Bitcoin go higher when the economy is deflating? Bitcoin is, and this is why Bitcoin's falling, I think, more aggressively than some alts. Bitcoin is money. Bitcoin measures money. And so when you see less money circulating around, when the government's keeping money, because when the money is in the Treasury General account, it's not in the financial system. They pull it out. That's a drain on liquidity. Why would Bitcoin go higher? And so that's what we're seeing. I think we're seeing some lagged effects there. And so that money is going to start making its way back out as the government is now reopened. And then lastly, and I think this is the most important, we have a lack of liquidity in the plumbing of the U.S. financial system. The Fed has been draining liquidity for years now, and it's essentially strangling the lower half of the economy. We're starting to see tensions in the repo market. The Fed is having to come in and kind of be the lender of last resort in a lot of these cases. That's these liquidity injections you keep hearing about. Repo markets, Fed, 10, 20 million, billion dollars of liquidity. It's not QE. It's the Fed lending money to banks and money market funds in exchange for treasuries. That's what they're doing. They're lending the money out. They're not printing it and injecting it. So it's an injection, yes, temporarily, but they're going to get that money back. So that's what that is. And it indicates that liquidity conditions are getting tight in the bond market. And when you have that, you start to get problems. You start to get big problems when the repo market cannot function smoothly. And those problems will reverberate through markets. And will even reverberate through global markets because the Fed sets the tone for the global reserve currency. So when you have dollar funding stress in the system, you're going to run into problems. You're going to have economic crises, as Michael Howell would say. And so that is a problem. That is a problem not only for the repo market, but it's a problem for retail. It's a problem for normal people. I was listening to Ben Cohen the other day. Why haven't we had an alt season? Why hasn't alt season arrived? Well, because retail hasn't showed up. Why hasn't retail showed up? Because
they're broke.
Yeah, because the lower half of the economy here in the States has been in a recession. Not a nominal GDP recession, but a labor market recession. And we're seeing that coming through in the data. Credit card delinquencies, 12.4%, greatest since the global financial crisis. We're seeing the levels of the population and economic expansion, or the 5-year, kind of the 5-year financial outlook of the economy at the lows since COVID or the great financial crisis. Worst October jobs report in terms of job cuts in the last 22 years. Q3 was the worst since COVID. So we're seeing a deterioration in the labor market. We're seeing a deterioration in the lower half of the K, in a K-shaped economy, with the top half of the K. Imagine the letter K. The top half up and to the right, they benefit from currency debasement. They benefit from stocks going higher. They have assets. They own homes. They're fine. They're doing just fine. People on the lower half of the K, people who don't own assets, people who live hand to mouth, people who rent, people who don't have health care, things are getting worse for them. People who do feel the weight of currency debasement, people who do feel the effects of the Fed funds rate, which has been too high. And all of these problems started in 2022 when the Fed hiked interest rates to 5.5%. They are getting crushed, and they are not here. And that's reflected in the lack of retail attention here. It's reflected in the lack of performance in small caps in the stock market, and it's reflected in the ISM. That's been stuck at 50 for the longest time in history, 32 months. And when the Fed starts to ease policy rates, when financial conditions start to ease, the ISM goes higher. People feel better. Markets do better because the economy is moving. And so this is why we're having these problems. It's not because of the fourth year. Now, why am I bullish on 26? We're having all these problems. Why am I bullish? Because in 2026, these things are going to get flipped. The big, beautiful bill, more fiscal stimulus, less taxes, more deregulation. The Fed likely to adjust essentially a policy that allows banks to buy more bonds, pushing in more liquidity. The Fed is ending quantitative tightening in Q1 or in December 1st.
About 1 minute left.
The Fed is going to probably cut rates more before the Powell Fed adjourns. And then we get a new Fed chair. And a big part of why 2026 is bullish is dependent on that. If we get another Fed that behaves like this current Fed, that will be the end of the bull market. I will probably tell you to sell. But what the Trump administration is signaling in no uncertain terms, and this is evidenced by the short list of Fed chairs, is going to be very dovish. Is going to cut rates. It's going to run probably a more proactive balance sheet policy. That is going to allow for markets to turn around, along with the fiscal stimulus from the big, beautiful bill, along with the AI build out that is coming as a matter of national defense, that will stimulate the economy, that will ease monetary policy, and markets tend to do good in those conditions. And so it is not the bear market because of the fourth year. It is very likely the beginning of a more bullish regime due to the things I've just got done talking about.
What a beast. And I'm going to say it because I know you sometimes forget it. Make sure you guys are jumping in Frankie J's Telegram. People pay a lot of money for this information, seriously. He's giving it to you guys for free right now. Might not always be that way, so make sure you guys are jumping in while you can, getting ahead of the curve, especially when things are a little bit slower right now. It's good to, find your tribe, find the communities you want to ride with, and then when things really take off, you're surrounded with the right people. So Frankie J is definitely one of those people you want to surround yourself with, especially if you're into TA and looking to figure out when's a good time to maybe be doing some trading. So thank you, Frankie J. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, that's it, man. Yeah, I got the Telegram link in the bio. I share clips, voice notes, charts, and just address general inquiries. It's free if you're in there. So yeah, check it out.
Let's go. Thank you, Frankie J. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're coming up to the 7:30 hour EST, so it looks like we're just actually pretty much perfectly on time here. So we're going to take things over to Max Financial, and then Mother Duck right behind him, and then we have Leonardo and Trench Trials who are going to be going, and we'll also have a KuCoin shill somewhere in there before the top of the hour, and we'll reset the room. So we'll see where we land when time comes. But for now, it's been a little bit, Max. It's good to have you lining up behind Frankie J, two TA guys, helping us figure out what the hell is going on in the market. Again, make sure you guys are following Max Financial. If you guys are over here on X, if you're on YouTube, make sure you just turn up your volume, checking out whatever Max has got to say, talking about the fine community, maybe some TA too. What you got for us today, Max?
Well, I got a little bit of everything, and I'm gonna spit out the fine pitch real quick here. So I was a very early investor in Pepe. I bought the very first retracement to the downside, and then things skyrocketed up. I sold out for 7x, and I full clipped out like a dummy. Okay, so that kind of, yeah. Leave your moon bags, right? That's a lesson learned. Could be a rug bag, could be a moon bag. Those are the risks that we take. But if you sell out, you're never going to have the opportunity for that moon bag either. So, make sure that you're keeping some of your bags for that. So that was a hard lesson learned for me for sure. So now the reason why I'm talking about Pepe is that Lord Keck is the famous developer that is behind Fine and Pepe. So there's a little bit of a story and a lore that goes into that. If you want to look into that, go ahead and look at the Lord Keck's. Sorry, I'm just getting home here in the driveway, but yeah, look at his profile on X. It's the one with the blue check mark. There's a lot of people that have tried to fake his profile and steal that lore and ruin his name. So, anyways, I'm going to get into some TA here real quick. So I do very high leverage trading. I analyze the charts through all different time frames and I use them together. Frankie J, I hear a lot of fundamentals, right? I'm purely chart analysis, and I'm definitely interested in the fundamentals. Now I want to talk about the whole 4-year cycle and why I still think this is very relevant. So Bitcoin, from its very first halving, it had 75% of its total amount of Bitcoins were already pre-mined, or not pre-mined, but mined by the first halving, right? So then every single halving after that, the total amount gets tighter and tighter, as does the days between the halving and the final peak of the bull run. So this has not changed. The dates have hit almost exactly bang on for Bitcoin. It was supposed to be around 550 days. I'd have to look at my charts and all that shit to give you the exact specific date, but it was somewhere in between the middle of October to the middle of November. So we can see that that has hit pretty much bang on so far. So I do see a lot of money starting to rotate out of Bitcoin. This is a good signal for alts. The others dominance chart is starting to rise. It's gaining dominance against Bitcoin. So this is starting to signal the next phase of the bull market when we have the real alt season, right? We've had little tastes of it here and there. But generally at the end of the bull run, that's when you're going to get the real alt season. And the one thing that I'm cautious about is that the mainstream narrative and what's being pushed or what people are talking about or whatever. And I do hear a lot of this extended bull run into 2026 and, maybe even into 27. But I see an alt season leading into 2026, but then fizzling out sometime right near the end of the first quarter. And then we're going to head into the next bear
First quarter
market.
of 2026 or 2027?
Correct, 2026. So right now we have that large amount of liquidity that's rotating out of Bitcoin, and they're stacking a bunch of USDT, right? And they're starting to slowly accumulate altcoins. You can see that right in the USDT dominance charts. You can see that in the others dominance charts. You can see that in the Bitcoin dominance charts. So the charts don't lie. They tell you exactly what's happening, where the money's flowing, all that sort of stuff. So as far as the extended bull run, I'm very skeptical on that. I hate to break everybody's bubble or whatever. Anything can happen, and that's something that we need to also take into consideration as well. But so where I see Bitcoin right now, I've been charting Bitcoin very heavily lately. I do a lot of small time frame posts. Today I wasn't even able to get out a single post onto X because it's been glitching, and I'm amazed that I'm able to get on stage and talk to you guys here. I had to do another update and all that sort of stuff. Joe was kind enough to inform me that there might be another update out. So where Bitcoin is at, so we're in a falling broadening wedge. Okay, so we've hit the top of wave. Okay, I'll start right from the top of the falling broadening wedge. And I'll post this in the purple pill, but that began at 116,287. We dropped down for wave one at 106,719. Popped up for wave two, 112,621. Right, so then we came down for wave three, and in this falling broadening wedge, each wave gets more excessive, right? So that's one thing that we got to understand here, is that we're now in between wave 4 and 5. Okay, we're right in the middle of it. So the top of wave 4 hit at about 107,562. Right now, currently, Bitcoin is at 92,165. If in the next few days we drop heavily, which is quite possible, all the way down to 78,613. Okay, so now there is still a little bit of hope, right? In that range, we are retesting a nice cup and handle pattern. That cup and handle pattern does have a target all the way up to 142,000.
45 seconds left, Max. Just a heads up.
Yeah, for sure. 142,558. So there is still a chance that we do get another big blow off top happening here, which is what we want to see. We want to see Bitcoin rise with altcoins, right? And then what happens is that the altcoins start going cannibalistic on Bitcoin and then chewing Bitcoin up. And I think that's probably the most likely path and scenario that we're about to see coming forward. I do expect to top around 142,558. So thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate everything, man. And it's been so long, and just a pleasure to be up here with all you guys. Frankie J, legend, absolute legend. I totally admire your knowledge and everything that I don't know. So
yeah.
God bless everybody.
God bless. Max, fine. Thank you for jumping up here. We do have to keep things moving along because we're past the time already. But make sure you guys are following Max Financial as well as Frankie J. If you guys are looking for a little bit more insight as to what's going on in the market, maybe you guys are more chart oriented, maybe you're a little bit more zoomed down, want to know fundamentally what's going on, maybe a little bit of both. You guys want to tap into both is definitely the best, and then make your own judgment calls as for whatever is going on in the market. We all have our different theories for what's about to happen. Who knows? Do your own research, do your own thing, use your brain, the planet that God goddamn gave you, put it in your skull, use it. Don't trust these KOLs, all these people, all these crazy hosts up here, telling you buy this or that, hosting these shows. Don't trust them. They're all whack. No, but I do appreciate you, Max Financial, for jumping up here. Everybody do your own research for sure. There are 8 billion plus people on the planet. There's 8 billion plus different financial situations, 8 billion plus different goals, dreams that we all have for ourselves at the end of the day. So make sure you guys are, playing your portfolio however makes sense to you. We just heard a whole bunch of words, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to play some Escape the Matrix by Little Bubble real quick. Let's pull up the mood. Then we're going to turn things over to Mother Duck. So make sure you guys are paying attention because she is one of the most amazing projects as well on the space. Her partner to none other than Scrooge McDuck. The reason probably everyone stays around in the Ugly Duck Society is, I guess, both of them, but Mother Duck definitely keeps them there. Scrooge is hella entertaining, great folks, so great people to have. And then it looks like right behind them we have mostly first come first serves that are left for the rest of the show. So if you guys want to pitch today, just throw in the requests, and I'm probably going to cut things off around the top of the hour here from all the requests. So if you guys are requesting before then, we'll get you pitching. If not, sorry, we'll have to get you on next week's show. But for now, this is Little Bubble, Escape the Matrix. Let's get it.
You're living in the Matrix.
Let's throw up some emojis. Let's get the energy back, baby. We still got a bunch of great projects left. Fuck a bear market, dips or discounts.
You don't have Bitcoin. You cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined.
Let's go repost the room.
Metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to Escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Get the fuck out the Matrix. Invite some more people in here. Let's hear from some more projects. Gonna get us out. This is how you do it. You invest in real companies.
The Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
I just had to do that little micro reset real quick. Make sure you guys repost the room if you wouldn't mind. Thank you to all the amazing speakers that are jumping up here. Thank you to Frankie J and Max for doing some TA on the show live for us. Love to hear those perspectives from them. Thank you to all the amazing projects who are jumping up here, waiting so long to pitch and spending hours and hours every single day dedicating their lives to try and provide value in this space and try and make us look less stupid to all of our families every Thanksgiving, every Christmas holiday season coming up here. I swear crypto has real things of value. I promise you. Pat, anything you want to say before we turn things over to Mother Duck?
Yeah, I was just gonna say a couple things about the market, but maybe it's better to save it for the end. It's all
Yes,
good.
please. Yep. All right. If you guys want to talk market, feel free to hang on out here. I think that we're going to make that a regular thing. It's a great idea from Pat. So after the show, I guess, ends or around 9 p.m. EST, we're just going to be talking market. I'm going to put my phone down. I'm actually just going to let Pat run that, and then I'll chime in every once in
Yeah,
a
I mean,
while.
I gotta leave a little bit early today, so maybe not today, but we should definitely get some type of show going where we can talk about future innovation, what that happen in the market next year.
Fuck yeah. Let's get that rolling. In the meantime, though, you guys are stuck with us here. Make sure you guys are following myself, Pat, New Money Crypto, all the speakers up here and the listeners. It wouldn't be possible without you guys. None of us would be here. So make sure you guys are following each other too. It's your community. Without further ado, we're going to take it to the wonderful, the amazing, the beautiful Kimberly, talking about the Ugly Duck Society. What you got for us today, Kim?
Joe, we did it, Joe.
We did
it. What's
Oh, we
going
did
on,
it, Joe.
everybody?
She was off the beans.
Joe, we made it. We made it to the White House. No, we really did make it, Joe. Seriously. Really proud of us. By the way, what's going on, everybody? Good evening. My name is Mother Duck. To those who don't know, I am founder of Ugly Duck Society. Joe, I'm not here to shill tonight. No shilling. Just making some announcements, man. And to those who don't know who Ugly Duck Society is, we are a Web3 initiative backed by real world assets, also known your favorite NFTs. So we've been around for a really long time, right? And we've been selling these things called NFTs since January, right? So guess what? Now for Art Basel, I'm playing. I don't know why I'm doing this. No, but seriously, for Art Basel, we are doing a mixer event at one of our real world assets called the Drunken Laboratory, which is an immersive experience, science and sip, where you do science experiences and you get drunk. But for this specific night, we have the city of Miami sponsoring our event. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I made my own sound effect. I'm just corny like that. But I'm just really excited because this is big, big news for Ugly Duck Society and for our community. Like, this is something proud to be a part of. I'm so happy that the city of Miami has actually agreed to, you know, back us and sponsor our mixer event. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this right now. And then on top of that, we have okay, so everybody knows Yuga Labs, right? Of course. Yuga Labs is attached with is the umbrella over Board Ape Yacht Club and all of those wonderful projects under that. So the event coordinator that does the Yuga Lab events will be assisting me with coordinating our event. And then on top of that, we have Board Vodka that will be sponsoring the event. It's just like connect after connect is just kind of rolling in at this point. And so this is going to be a really big thing that we're doing. I want people to come here and say, you know, that was a good event. Like that, I had a good time. Got to make sure we go back to another one when Ugly Duck Society does another one. So for you, Joe, in your community, I want to be able to give one VIP pass to any lucky lad or gal that will be coming through to Art Basel in Miami and be able to enjoy the festivities. If not, you do have to be a holder of Ugly Duck Society to get inside. So you pick the lucky person, Joe. But I just had to come in here and make that announcement. I waited long enough. And yeah.
Mother Duck, sorry to keep you waiting. I hate to do it. I try to be a fair man, a noble man, though. But I love what you guys are doing, and I'm always listening in. And I can't say enough good things about exactly what you guys are doing. For anybody, maybe this is your first time hearing about Ugly Duck Society. Maybe you're listening on YouTube. You don't get over here on X very often. Real deal. They have multiple IRL locations. They do what's it? Science and Sim.
Yes, sir.
You perform science experiments, and sitting outside of each of those locations is their intellectual property, the actual Ugly Duck Society. They also, if you hold the NFT, you get discounts to the Bitcoin Mansion in El Salvador when you go out there. You also get connected in with what Kimberly is saying and all their connections that they have. They're out here in IRL events, meeting the right people, making the right plays on the back ends and the back channels, talking to different people like Idol. Scrooge was just up front at one of the recent fights that they had up in New York City, different things like that. So there's definitely a lot of different benefits that come with the Ugly Duck Society. And yeah, Kimberly, I love also you highlighting this new event, the Mixer, having Miami sponsor you guys. Can you actually tell us a little bit more about that? Like, how'd that come to be? Did you reach out to them? And then what are they actually doing for it?
Well, here's the beauty about community. When you have quality NFTs to give out, you gain quality holders. So one of the holders just happens to be the chairman of the council, by the way. And so he presented the opportunity to us and told us that, he wants to have the council sponsor the event, but we got to do our part. He can't just have us do it because he got to be biased. And so we did what we had to do, got all the paperwork together, had an interview with them, and they're so excited to sponsor a Web3 event. That's specifically what they really wanted to be a part of, is art focused educational event, basically onboarding web 2 or the masses, regular people that's not necessarily into web 3, and teach them how to turn their artwork into an NFT onto the blockchain and how they can benefit that way. And so for that promise and another promise of if they could attend, which of course they can, so they're going to be there as well. And because of that, we have them sponsoring this. So this is the City of Miami, MAEC. That's Miami Arts and Entertainment Council. So we possibly may have the Mayor Suarez coming through, who, if you know, he is a big crypto enthusiast. So hopefully we can have him come out and might have some news coming through. Like I said, we have not Board Ape, but Board Vodka sponsoring for the drinks, but it will be endless, limitless drinks going on all night. For those who don't drink, yes, we will have some non-alcoholic beverages. Definitely doing some giveaways. Expect that. We're raffling an Xbox, the Rogue Ally Xbox for the night. What else is going on? Just so much action is going to happen. We're going to have really top-notch speakers coming through, like you were mentioning with the Bitcoin Mansion. We're going to have the founder of the Bitcoin Mansion coming through, as that's Julian, also known as Juju to us. I'm just so happy that we're finally going to be doing like an official, like we can call this like the launch party for Ugly Duck Society, because we did launch our project this year, by the way. Still available for minting. Like I said before, you do have to hold an NFT in order to get in. It's kind of one of those events, But when you come, expect to have I don't know, I guess like merch and just giveaways and a really good time. Plus, you're gonna be experiencing the experience, the Science and Sip experience. So usually our holders do get to attend that for free, which is located in 4 different states. So this is another really, really big deal, is that we're doing it at one of our brick and mortar locations in Miami. The other 3 locations are here in New York City, Brooklyn, New York. We got Houston, Texas, Los Angeles, California. So if you're located in any of those 4 states or flying out to any of them and you're a holder of our NFT, you get to go there for free. Man, yeah. So and then the other thing with the Bitcoin Mansion, what's really big about that is you'll meet the owner once and for all. And if you're a holder, you get to go for 20% off of your vacation stay out there, which is located in El Salvador, which is not that expensive to fly to. You're already getting the discount on your stay. And it's a beautiful country, the first country to adopt Bitcoin as a form of payment. And it's just so much that we're just attached to and collaborating with amazing people. And I'm just really proud of my community, our community. We're all a part of it. We're all here together. We're only going to change Web3 for the best, and we can only do that together. So we're here just making sure that we show everybody how it was really done, having an NFT project, doing having success behind it, and doing it with those who are really here to see like a difference being a change, sorry, being made in this space. So I'm just happy to announce that, and nice to meet everybody who doesn't know me. I hope that you join the flock or you come to the event.
Let's go. Mother Duck, thank you for jumping up here. Web3 Kimberly. Make sure you guys are following her as well as Scrooge, who's listening. Scrooge, you got me doing the yelly thing during the spaces now. I can't undo it. It's like I've listened to too many mornings of your shows. I just start going on these like tirades. I'm just like yelling these, theoretical situations. It's hilarious. But yo, big shout out to Mother Duck for jumping up here. Big shout out to Scrooge as well. Mother Duck, you killed it. It's not every day that we get Ugly Duck Society up here, let alone that we get Kim herself to jump up here and grace us with her presence. So thank you for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, just that you're amazing, Joe. Make sure you let me know who's going to be the lucky winner to come in and enjoy the event. Remember, it's going to be for free for one of your community members. So you let us know who that's going to be, okay?
Okay, all right, let's go. How do you want to do this? I'm gonna sit on how we want to do this giveaway while the next while the next speaker pitches, and then we're gonna announce how we want to do that giveaway. But big shout out to Ugly Duck Society. Again, make sure you guys are following them. I'm gonna add it in the comments down below, and where all the giveaways are, just to make sure we get some extra eyes on that, and I'll make sure I pin it up top for them. But this is the real deal, guys. This is, when you're at Thanksgiving, embarrassed, dog between your legs, we're down on our bags real bad. This is one of those projects, you can at least bring up, in conversation. How's Bitcoin doing? Jimmy, when your cousins are asking, well, it's not so good, but I have this other project, it's got a bunch of stuff going for it, I get some real benefits from my NFTs, and that's exactly what you guys are doing. So love it, and looking forward to hearing some more updates from you guys as well. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, we're getting towards the last hour of the show, but don't go anywhere, guys. We have, like I said, nothing but alpha packed to the brim of this show. We have some amazing projects left to go still. So make sure you guys are reposting the room, sharing this out to anybody who's looking for some alpha or looking to take advantage of some of these discounts on all these different projects going on right now. Without further ado, we're going to take things over to the last person who is actually for this time slot. We got Tricky Buddha representing the weed community, and then I think Sui Life, and then that's everybody who's RSVP'd. So then we'll take things to the rest of the first come, first serves. It looks like it's just Barbie up here. Maybe bring us home strong with that. We'll see if the other people for these blocks show up. But either way, gonna be a good rest of the show. Let's go to Weed Coin. What's going on, Tricky Buddha? What you got for us?
I got you, bro.
DeFi
It's Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys.
It's Tricky Buddha
Powered by
from
weed.
DeFi Space Donkeys. What's up, Joe? Everyone retweet the room. I figure I'd come in here on the Weed God account just to give us a little bit more numbers. Maybe it'll help a little bit. But yeah, hope you're all doing good. It's been a busy day. I'm trying to do some stuff in the background and get me some food. But I'm really pumped about getting to some more events. So if anyone's looking for some more exposure for Art Basel or just in general, I'm going to be advertising for my sponsors up until then, and putting someone at the end of my tagline too. I mean, you know how that tagline works. I come into the room and people are already thinking sponsored by, they're basically already saying it. So yeah, tap in. If you're a holder, you can get those taglines real cheap. But I've got a couple sponsorship packages on my main page, so check that out. Tricky's NFTs. I thought my account was in here too, the other one, but maybe I'll just go pin that up top real quick. And other than that, man, I'm working on a bunch of different projects, but I'm really hyped personally about the tea that I'm making, the Tricky tea. I got an energy trick and I got a sleep trick. So if you need better sleep, really, if you're waking up at all during the night, you're not getting the best sleep you can. So try my tea. It's like 16 different dry ingredients. You can brew it with coffee beans like that, or you can just brew it by itself. I've gotten the flavor pretty good. I mean, all these different herbs and pain relievers, anti-inflammatories and stuff like that. It was bitter when I first started, but I've been tweaking this recipe for probably almost about 3 years now. So I'm real confident it doesn't taste bad. But then so I usually have like the nighttime tea is just tea, and the daytime, the energy tea, I usually mix that with some coffee beans. But yeah, I'll put that up top as well, so you can see both of those pages. And yeah, that's it for me, man. I hope you all have a great weekend. And I know the holidays are coming up, so make your plans now, and hopefully you don't get too stressed. Yeah, that's it for me, man. Much love. Good to see you, Joe, and the whole crew here.
Yo, good to see you too, Tricky Buddha. That was so funny. We all had it ready to go. Pat said, I got you. But Tricky, I love what you're doing, man. As well as with the weed token, of course. You know, being a weed head myself, can't go wrong with that. I actually thought Kim, when she was talking, Kimberly, oh, bro, did he just jump down? I was gonna keep talking to him. But I actually thought Kimberly was gonna say, well, if you don't drink, you know, we got, you know, some smoke. But she just said, but I'm sure we'll figure out something in Miami. You know, we'll figure that out. But shout out to Tricky Buddha for jumping up here. It looks like he already lagged out. So he cometh, then he goeth. Make sure you guys are following Tricky Buddha and the weed token. Great energy, great people there. They also got the tea going on there. 12 herbs. That could be like a secret blend of herbs and spices, you know,
12
kind of
herbs
thing.
on stage.
Yeah. We got 12 herbs in the building. It looks like 12 herbs is back up. He lagged back in up here. Tricky Buddha, I guess I'm curious what else is going on for the roadmap for weed token now that you are back up on stage, it looks like. Nope. Nope. See ya.
13
Adios. Yeah, wait till he hears about our competition, the 13 herbs coming up next, right behind him. Sorry, Tricky. But now make sure you guys follow Tricky Buddha. We're gonna keep on keeping on here. Looks like he just jumped down real quick. We have a couple more people that did RSVP for this last hour of the show, who I actually do see in the audience. So feel free to request on up, guys. I want to make sure that we get to you for sure before we wrap this up. Pat has to head out in about 45 minutes, just as a heads up to everybody. But we got a bunch of projects left. It looks like the requests are coming in again. We got Sui Life up here next. It's a project I'm very proud to be an advisor for. And I actually got to hop on a call with you, Glenn. We got some important things to discuss here, but I'm super stoked for everything that's getting built here. Very passionate about healthcare and preventative medicine and just connecting everyday people with the services that they need at the end of the day. We're not actually truly free unless if we are, you know, physically, emotionally, you know, spiritually free at the end of the day, besides, you know, fiscally, our fiscal finance. So big shout out to everything that's going on in Sui Life. They kind of touch on all bases here, but I'll let Glenn talk about it himself. The psychologist, not a psychiatrist. Don't think he's pushing pills. What's going on, Glenn? What you got for us today?
Hey, Joe, what's up, fam? Yeah, you got it right. Psychologist. See, it just takes practice. Love it, love it. And everyone, do check out the AMA that Joe did with Sweet Life. I can also post it up top. So, Sweet Life, we are the decentralized global Web3 health lifeline. We are in pre launch building on the Sweet blockchain. Our ticker is LIFE, LIFE. And we're not just a token, but we're a movement to impact lives through health, resources, community support. We're focusing on the underserved communities in the world with a particular focus on Africa and the United States and Puerto Rico and many other countries that we're going to be creating outreach events, free medical outreach events to bring health to the people. Sweet Life empowers users with health content, health awareness spaces, AI life wisdom bots, which is your go-to digital companion for health, a global resource directory, which is now live and free. So please do check out our website, sweetlife.io. You'll get access to our global resource directory. We've aggregated the local and global resources in many different categories, including natural disaster relief, suicide prevention, substance abuse, and so on. And we're creating a social network on our website that Joe will be on. And I see amazing people in here. I see Thurston and others. Everyone's welcome to come on our website, create a profile. Think of the format template like Facebook, where you create a profile, people can like and comment. And by you engaging others in your content, promoting health, you would earn, airdrops of life. We are doing outreach efforts. We are both Web3 and in real life Web2 focused. So we are bringing health directly to the people, which is so essential. And we have already events lined up in Nigeria, Sierra Leone, United States, and many other places. And we will be making those announcements when all these different events are finalized. So please do join the movement. You can click on my PFP. because that will create infrastructure, water systems like boreholes, hygiene, build schools. So we're really creating transformative generational change for this community that receives the life pods. So stay tuned for that. I would like to, briefly just add that Sweet Life and all of us, really, all the builders here, have an opportunity at this time, this converging time of technology, Web3, blockchain, crypto, and AI, to innovate for humanity. And that's what Sweet Life's about. We are focused on improving this world in terms of health. Okay. So what we do is we ask a question, because many are suffering in this world and they're suffering in silence. The question is, can we change it? And the answer is yes. And the way we do that through the ecosystem is we empower others to engage in their health, and we reward others for helping others engage in their health. So, please do join the movement. Again, do click on my profile. I did post up top a little bit about our global resource directory. We're really proud of that. Please do check it out. Most people don't realize there are resources like for suicide prevention. In the United States, it's 988, or the handle is at 988 Lifeline. I was on the board in my state in the United States. I am a licensed psychologist here that helped approve that board. So I'm a big proponent of suicide prevention. I want you to know the resources in your area. The global resource is called befriend.org for suicide prevention. And then certain countries also have resources. So, you're never alone. I like to mention this, one, because it's an important topic. I did have tragedy in my life. I've witnessed suicide so many times in working with different patients over the years. And my brother did take his life when I was younger. And if you take the word suicide and you take out the CIDE and you replace it with life, you get sweet life. So because of the markets, again, I have lost a friend in the last several weeks due to the crash. It really doesn't have to be that way. So I like to, bring up this heavy topic. I get it. Not everyone likes talking about it, but my DMs are always open, especially with the downtrend. Please remember that you're more important than money. You can always make back more money, but your life is precious. And, again, reach out for help. You're not alone. And Joe, again, thank you so much for, hosting me here and all these amazing projects. Together as a global Web3 community, we can support each other. There are people behind these PFPs. So do reach out. Part of community is unity, and together we can really make a lasting, impact in the world. Thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you, Glenn, for jumping up here. I love, obviously, everything you guys are doing. And I guess the only question that I would have, because I know pretty much everything that there is, rhetorical. I want other people to know, what's the best way, if they like what you're doing, that they could get involved?
Yeah, I love it. So there's actually many ways. So the first way is to come to our Telegram. We do, invite everyone. We're very inclusive. We are the people's token. We don't discriminate in terms of, which ethnicity or gender or religion. We have 34 countries in our community already, and 20 states in Nigeria, and many other countries in Africa, and the world. Together, again, we can make a lasting impact. Then also, once we launch, please do create a profile on our website. A lot of the traffic will come into our website. We're going to have different speakers that do awareness events. So psychologists and doctors and different types of providers, all of which will help empower you, where you'll be able to, Q&A and ask about your particular, medical or health related issues. So there's many ways to get involved with Sweet Life, but the best way first is to start by coming to our Telegram. So again, the link is on the profile.
Perfect. We are right at the time. So thank you, Glenn. That was literally on the money. Appreciate you for jumping up here and everything that you're doing as well. Make sure you guys are following Sui Life. You can also check out the hour AMA that we did, the interview that I did with Glenn. I think it was a few weeks ago, and now it's got a lot of replays. So people are definitely interested and want to learn more about what you guys are doing. So hats off everything that you already have done. They also have, if any of this sounds too good to be true, the life pods or the directory, anything like that, number one, check it out on the website. Number two, they also have an interview with the inventor of the life pods themselves. that you can check out on the Sui Life page as well. So Glenn, I don't know if you're able to pin that up top, but that would be awesome as well. So if you guys are thinking any of this is, bullshit or whatever, which I totally did, and I, was having a long conversation with Glenn about for a long time, a lot of the questions and answers are in the documents from that, and eventually you can find also in that Q&A. So we do have to keep things moving along. Like I said, thank you, Sui Life, for everything you guys are doing. Much love. Looking forward to having you guys on some future spaces. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We have one more person that RSVP'd for this time, and then we're going to take things over to the first come, first serve shills. Pat, is that a hand up, a real hand, or is that just X rug in hand?
No, I just wanted to say really quick, like sometimes we just got to zoom out, man. Like Bitcoin's 92K. Like it's not the end of the world, man. Like I know five figure hell, and it feels like you're never going to get to, hundreds of thousands of dollars, but it's not that, everything's okay. Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, we might not all be rich or millionaires yet. We're pretty rich. We're getting there. But, sometimes you just gotta, and like you said, my DMs are always open too. Like take some time to reconnect with, family, friends that you might, have, but you're too locked in, right? Now everything's retracing and everyone's freaking out. It's a good time to use your network, get support.
Oh yeah. Great points, Pat. Thank you. And also it's a friendly reminder to make sure that you just have a plan whenever you're in crypto, or just kind of know what you're getting invested into. And when you see things going up or down, I feel like it's hard when things are down, but it's much worse when you like could have made a bunch of money and then didn't, or like you lost a bunch of money and then you're really hard on yourself that way. It's okay. We're in a space that has infinite opportunity. We're in a universe that has infinite, abundant opportunities coming at you all the time. You literally just have to sit there, ass palms up, open, be receptive. Ask the universe to hit you every direction with different opportunities. Have money coming flowing to you in every way, expected, unexpected, everything in between. And it will come. It will happen slowly but surely, for sure. We're in a space where that can happen. I wouldn't have, thrown my past life aside, with the medical school that I was doing, if I didn't really think that this space could change more lives ultimately. So thank you, Glenn, for everything that you're doing. Thank you, everybody else, for jumping up here and just being such a positive influence on the space as well. There's so many spaces full of drama. I don't even know how people get involved in those. Definitely couldn't be me. But appreciate you guys for tuning in here. Thank you guys again. Make sure you guys are following all the different founders up here, working day in, day out to provide value to us. Make sure you guys are following all the listeners around you as well. That is the community at the end of the day that we want to ride with, figure out what's going on in the bear, and then we'll ride with during the bull. So without further ado, we have one more person that RSVP'd for this time. We got Sunny from the Cluster Fucks up next. And we're going to take things over to the first come, first serves. I believe we have Barbie, and then we got Big Keith up here, NFT Kid.
Oh, what's good, NFT Kid?
Talking about Barbie. We'll talk about the Kushlings. Let's get it. And then I think we have one more person behind him. Oh yeah, the fair dev. You've been waiting a minute, man. Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, though, we got Clusterfuck up on deck. What's going on, Sonny? How you doing?
I'm doing great, Joe, man. I appreciate you guys having me up here. How do I sound?
Like a daisy. Roses. Peachy.
Oh boy, you keep talking to me sweet, man. Well, I'm gonna get a little foul mouth, man. I'm representing Clusterfuck, Clusterfuck Soul. Check them out. That's the X handle. Clusterfucksoul.com is our website. Check that out, man. That thing's pretty cool. Put a lot of work into that. Clusterfuck is represented by the blue character. You see my new PFP there. That's Clusterfuck riding a bike, man. We're Stacy been making some of these new PFPs. We got something going here, man. Anybody that's holding Clusterfuck wants a PFP, get at us in the chat. But he represents the guy that's tearing up all your charts. He's rugging. He's out here doing all the nefarious activity. All these faceless individuals. They're represented by Clusterfuck. And what we do as the CFuck team is we follow them around and we watch what everybody's talking about, what they're posting, the projects, right? We're watching what's coming out. We're just paying attention. And when we see something that maybe looks funny, we use a multitude of tools to investigate it. To get some information what's going on there, bubble maps and beyond that, definitely beyond that. Bubble maps are definitely a good step, but they are not the end all. That a weird looking bubble map can be that could be a great project, man. And just there are giveaways and all this other rewards and stuff can really mess your bubble map up. Anyway, we look beyond that. We look at the holders. We look at the wallets. We look, you can get in GMGN looking for flagged wallets and whatnot. And there's all kinds of stuff you can do. So we do these things. We use these tools and we come up with our information, right? The information that we got from these tools, and we'll put out a post. Actually, I'm going to throw. This is kind of one of the last ones that we put out there. I believe I put it up there. So we put out a post. If you look down in that post, there's the original saying, "Hey, this is a warning. This is what we see. This is why we're calling it a warning." And only a warning because we don't know if it's a rug or not until after it happens, unfortunately. But it doesn't look good. That's what we're saying. And so then this is a follow-up post that you're seeing on kind of what's going on with it, how it's looking, which is terrible. And, reasoning, right? We're not just saying, hey, we don't like this, bad, and put out a post, We're trying to give some reason. So that's kind of what we're doing. And we got a lot of energy, man. And we get it from you guys, man. We get it from a lot of the testimonies talking about saving people money and letting people trick the trickers by putting in their stop losses and, doing all kinds of things, but helping people, getting rid of these ruggers and whatnot, man. And it's got us amped up. We're working on a TG CA bot, and we've been grinding on that. We want it to be perfect, man. We could have put it out a while ago, but it's not ready. So we're getting it perfected, and it's going to be the best one out there. So keep an eye out. I know 30 minutes, Joe. I'm on it. 30 seconds, sorry. That'd be nice, 30 minutes.
Oh, you're good, actually, dude. You got a few more minutes. I think X is tripping.
Oh, all right, cool. We also got into the NFT fighters, which you guys seen Scrooge and Mother Duck, and there's quite a few other people. Al Ghost Key, I know that doesn't make sense, but Josh, it's a crazy game, man. It's going to be coming out. You're going to be winning money every bet. Every fight it has a purse, and Clusterfuck is going to be one of the characters in there. So you guys can hold 1 million Clusterfuck and then get the ability to fight in NFT fighters as Clusterfuck, and that's pretty cool, man. It's connecting Web 2, Web 3, putting credit cards and crypto together, and there's a lot of cool stuff going on with that. So we're really getting into a whole lot of things, but our main thing here is we're trying to help out this space, man, and we're all just normal dudes. We're business owners that have been rugged, that have been scammed. Like, everybody pays their dues, but it'd be nice to change that so those aren't the dues that everybody's got to pay, and we're just trying to assist in that as much as we can, man, and bring the other 90-something% of this population into crypto, because we look kind of funky right now. So come check us out. Go follow Clusterfuck Soul. And jump in the chat, man. Come talk some shit with us, and let's get busy, man. I appreciate you, Joe, Pat, and Money, man. Thanks for having me up as always, and look forward to seeing you guys again, man. Seeing you guys around CT.
Yeah, we do look pretty fucking funky, don't we?
Bunch of funky looking motherfuckers.
We're gonna get better though.
Bro, look funky. That is one heck of an insult. Bro, you look funky. That's crazy,
There's
bro.
literally 3 people in the entire fucking world shilling meme coins to their IRL friends right now. Like, we need something.
They're funky for sure. If you're pitching meme coins to your boys, you're funky.
If you're one of those people still shilling memes to your IRL friends, I'm fucking bullish on you.
Yeah, definitely get you in the community. Get in here, repost the room. We'll get you some rewards. But appreciate you for jumping up here, Clusterfuck. Like that you guys are calling out bad actors in the space. I also especially love to hear that you guys are working on some other utilities, like the Telegram bot that you guys have been fine-tuning, different things like that going on in the background. So I love to hear, you guys got everything going on from the community all the way to the actual utility, and you guys are also making it fun at the same time. So appreciate you for jumping up here. Sonny, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Nah, man, I hope everybody keeps the energy up, man, and the shit's gonna come back. So keep coming back. It works, and if you work it, because you're worth it.
I'm not gonna try to repeat that because I almost fucked it up just trying to say it. But what he said, it's worth it. I remember that. It's certainly gonna be worth it out here. I know that. DCA all day, hollow conviction. We're gonna be all right. Appreciate you, Sonny, for jumping up here. We are gonna keep things rolling along. My brain shuts down past like 7:30 p.m. EST. So appreciate you guys for bearing with us here. We do have a bunch of other amazing projects, luckily, left up to pitch still. So make sure you guys are reposting the room. They're saving me from myself up here. I think we're going to take things over to Barbie, who's up next, and then NFT Kid Keith. And then we have a couple more people who RSVP'd for the next block. We're going to take it over to them right after. But for now, we got the lovely Barbie, who has an account back. So make sure you guys are unlocking your phones if you're listening in on X and you guys are following Barbie's account up here. She just got banned at the worst possible time. Banned, I guess temporarily, suspended, whatever. At the worst possible time, but she's a warrior. She only cried for 15 minutes. I would have cried all day. Barbie, the floor is yours. How you doing? What you got for us?
Thank you for that intro, Joe. And yeah, just a quick reminder, my account did get suspended. So if you thought you were following Barbie before, you probably were, but it's not this account. So please do go shoot me another follow. While I'm
really quickly, Barbie. I'm sorry to jump in, but it sounds like maybe there's a fan or something that's running in the background. Maybe it's kind of. Oh,
better?
Yeah. Oh yeah, way better.
So
Let's do
it's
it.
freezing. Guys, I know I live in Mexico, but why is it freezing here today? I live in the mountains. I live in Mexico City, so it's super high elevation, and it decided to be quite nipply out today. So yeah, I'm like literally hunkered right up on this space heater.
Yeah, it still sounds like you're a little far away, maybe from your phone. I'm not sure if you're able to move a little closer, or maybe the microphone. Oh,
how's
yes.
that? Much better? I don't know what's been going on today, guys. My phone, my life, everything, it's falling apart. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I'm going to jump right in, Joe. I know a lot of you guys know I've been working with Clown lately. Clown, if you don't know, is a decentralized marketing agency. So for all of you guys out there who are looking for raid teams, we can handle that for you. If you're looking for new faces to campaign your project in a very organic manner, for fractions of the dollars you would spend on a full-time KOL, definitely shoot me a message. We can get you set up with that. But also, I want to say I've recently started working with Glitchcraft Studios, so I do want to come up and show them a little bit. So if you guys have an NFT project and part of your NFT project was talking about making games for your NFTs and for your community, Glitchcraft does that. We can create mini games for you. We can create, longer, bigger games for you. But if it's something, you just want a quick mobile game for your community that they can come in and play for free, gain attention, you can share it out and just show off and build the IP around your NFT, we can definitely help you with that. So, I'm just going to keep my show short, guys. Other than that, actually, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am, in fact, holding Loteria. Loteria is Mexican bingo. Instead of numbers, they've got pictures. You guys can come up, rent a bingo card. It's going to be 2 ICP, which is roughly about $10. That gets put into a pot, which you are eligible to win if you win the bingo that round. And not only that, this project is actually super cool. I know I'm showing like 3 things all at once, guys, but I got 4 minutes. I could do it. You can buy the NFT if you want that. Definitely shoot me a DM. I'll send you the link to the marketplace. But if you buy these bingo card NFTs and someone rents it from you in the game and they win on your card, you get a kickback. So if you own this NFT and someone's playing with your NFT with your card in the bingo game, you're actually getting paid back. So yeah, that's everything I'm doing right now. Make sure you give this account a follow. Thursday I'm doing Loteria, and tomorrow is Crypto Court. That's going to be a fun space. We're going to start looking at bringing people to Crypto Court and interrogating them, and finding out the truth, getting to the bottom of things. And so if you have any grievances to file in the space, shoot me a message. We'll set you up with a court date, and we'll send the defendant a summons to court as well. That's it. That's all I got. I got more, but I'm gonna leave it there.
Hey, Barbie, thank you for jumping up here. You actually do have a few minutes left. There are 8-minute shills today. If you do want to talk a little bit more, if not, though, it's all good to move on. There is a lot, though, that you're covering, and I hope that you're staying warm up in Mexico. I didn't know it got cold. That makes sense. You guys are in the mountains. It's definitely up there. But yeah, Barbie, anything else you want to leave us with or talk about before we move on to the next speaker?
No, I just want to say, you know what? I do. I want to say thank you to everyone who has given this account a follow back and helped build. It's been 3 weeks almost exactly since my account got suspended. I was still on road, so I hadn't been able to really get back to, online work. I was doing IRL work for a couple weeks there. But I'm already almost at 600, so I want to say thank you to everyone who's done that, because I know people who have been in the space for like a year and still haven't hit that number. And this is just the comeback. The comeback's gonna be personal, guys. You guys have no fucking idea. Excuse my language, Joe, but they're trying to take me out. They started botting my space again this weekend. Clearly, I'm doing something right, so fuck with me. I got it.
Fuck, flippity, flim, flam, fuck. You can cuss on this stage. You're good. However you want to play it. But yeah, I don't even know what to tell you. If you already got people buying your spaces, I don't know who you woke up, what bear you poked, but you're definitely doing something right, like you said, if that's the case. So just keep on keeping on. We all know what it's like in the space, and the fact that you're able to, get that many followers or garner that much of a community that quickly already, says a lot about yourself in the space and the community that you've already mentioned or, been able to gain over the coming years. So, or over the past few years. So appreciate you, Barbie, for jumping up here. Thank you for talking about all of the different things that you're involved in. It's like a million different things. It's kind of like myself, kind of trying to have your fingers in each of the cookie jars, if you will, and try and help promote as many different good projects or good people in the space as possible. So make sure you guys are following Barbie. Do you speak Spanish as well? I'm assuming so. You live in Mexico City.
Right? Yeah, I'm getting really fluent, and I'm actually getting really good at talking about crypto and going to these conferences and like doing my job in Spanish too. I'm actually really excited about that. But on a side note, I do want to thank you, Joe. You hold these spaces, you put effort into it, you spend your whole day here. And I know, because I'm a space host myself, so I do want to say thank you. And it's true. The bad actors don't like the good actors, and the good actors just got to keep sticking together, finding their tribe, and build. Let's just keep going. We got to keep going. That's it.
Let's do it. Appreciate you, Barbie, for jumping up here. Let's keep fucking building. On that note, we are going to keep on keeping on. Make sure you guys are following the Bitcoin Barbie one, I guess Bitcoin Barb. What's up,
it's
Barb?
The Bitcoin Barb one now, guys.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Barb. It's just Barb. I've aged. My birthday passed. I'm now Barb. There's no more Barbie.
It's like you got older, like, it's the older one. I was Barbie, now I'm Barb, it's like Barbara when you're in your 60s, 70s, but appreciate you, Barbie, for jumping up here. Good luck with the account. I know what that's like. And yeah, regardless though, who gives a crap, we'll keep on keeping on. And on that note, we're going to keep on keeping on here. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time. I believe Thurston, Mr. Waffles, was the first one up here. And then we have Tyler from the Crypto Fight Club. Gonna hit it with the 1-2 wombo combo with We Gave It Our All. Let's fucking go. That's all that we can do, ain't it? But first, we got Thurston up on deck. What's going on, Mr. Waffles? What you got for us this week?
Hey, I'm feeding my cats right now, so if you hear some meowing, that's the reason why. Yeah, I gotta say, damn, this room is stacked, Joe. This is like a ton of good people in here. When I stepped in, I'm just looking around. I'm like, holy shit, this is literally like the best of Web3 in my opinion. But yeah, it's been a rough week. So since I have 8 minute chills, I'll just kind of take it easy and say what I want to say. But yeah, it's been a rough week. I've been kind of bumping around in different communities, and I keep an eye on kind of lots of people and what they're doing, and definitely notice that things have gone a little quiet, and that's sort of how it goes. I've seen this happen a couple of times since I started doing this. When the market slows down, a lot of people disappear, and I can understand that too. But at the same time, it does cue you in on who's really here because they're passionate about what they're doing. Because a lot of people who are just here to say make money or get attention might come to a space like this, and they might say, well, since nobody's buying, why bother, right? So if you look around, I think these are the people who really, really give a shit. And in fact, I've talked to a ton of the people in this room, so I know that firsthand that they give a shit. Anyways, speaking of giving a shit, so what I thought I'd go ahead and chill. Sorry, I gotta give this cat his food. He's pissed off right now. Kitty. Sorry.
What's interesting is that cats actually only meow because they are domesticated. They don't meow to communicate with each other. So them meowing is just like a
Just for
too
me?
human to us thing. Yeah, it's just you. They're like, oh,
So they're
Thurston,
serenading me, is what
Thurston.
you're trying to tell me.
Yeah. No, they're like, feed me or I'll rip your eyes
They're
out
like,
while you
bitch, give me my
sleep.
food.
Yeah. We all
Okay.
know what cats are really like.
Now the
Go ahead,
cat
Mr.
feeding
Waffles.
is done. So basically this week, I've kind of finally gotten one of the things I've been working on to kind of to see it to its natural completion for the short term. So I'm doing a project called Niger Rescue Hub. Basically, the goal is to do a decentralized governance with Nigerians in the space who want to do something good for their own country, and at the same time, I'm building some vetting tools that I'll bring into different spaces as well. But that aside, our first proposal, which is done by a woman named Cece, was to basically take these tools into places like the marketplace, the doctor, the veterinarian, places where people struggle for money, financially insecure people, and basically give them the opportunity to not only get some food, get some clothes, whatever it is, but also to show them how to use the tools. Basic gist of the tools is it allows people to um, give to people in their area. Basically, a free tool where they can pretty much, if they have something, food, clothes, whatever, they drop it in a spot, signal to someone else that it's there, and then you can keep your safety and security while somebody else comes and picks it up. So it's basically a way for communities to help each other and very cheap to build as well. So my ultimate goal would be to get this built in different countries so that people can help people in their own immediate area. I built it specifically for Nigeria, but it's also going to be helpful for crypto when it comes to the vetting stuff. So that's where I'm at with that. But if you don't know a lot about my project, basically it's a service-based activist project. So as long as I'm providing a service to somebody, helping somebody, then I feel good about what I'm doing. So Cece has about $500. She's going to be working on the next 4 weeks to try to implement this proposal that she put together with a couple of other Nigerians in the space that are helping her. And yeah, I think it's going to be cool. She's an awesome person, and I know she's going to do really well. That being said, now that that's kind of reached its natural conclusion, I'm looking ahead to what to do next. So I do have an idea that I'm looking at for the crypto space that I'll be kind of giving you guys some info on in the coming weeks. But basically, the idea is it's going to be called Wagon Train. It'll pretty much be a place to help people share out their spaces and help people find new people's spaces that show up repeatedly, and also a way to help vet people behind PFPs. Barbie is a good example. She lost her account. People in the space know her. I talked to Barbie like the night of, right? I recognized her voice. I knew things about Barbie that she had told me in other spaces. So I knew immediately it was her behind the PFP. And that's how I was able to vouch for her, right? So that's sort of the same idea, right? We want to use some of these community tools to sort of empower ourselves, because as it is, we depend too much on algorithms to tell us what to look at. And I want to change that because algorithms don't give a shit about us. And certainly Twitter doesn't. So we got to start giving a shit about ourselves, basically. That being said, that's kind of the gist. I'm also going to be doing some creative stuff for the next month because I got a bunch of family bullshit coming up. So it'll be a nice way to kind of let off some steam. So I'm just going to be putting out some cat videos and pictures. If you want to stop by the page, I'm going to lean back into that side of the things that I like to do. So, anyways, hope you guys are having a good week. And yeah, keep having a good week. It's good to see everybody.
Thank you, Thurston, for jumping up here as always. Love to hear that you're still pushing all the different things that you're involved with as well. Thank you. It's almost always something to do with charity fi and helping people and yeah, just being a good human at the end of the day. So definitely appreciate everything that you're doing in the space. And any other updates about maybe what's going on with Thurston Waffles or anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Well, I would pretty much just say that, interestingly, this is actually about the anniversary of when Thurston had his meme. So it's going on about 6 years. This is almost exactly the time when, his meme took off. So yeah, just kind of thinking about my little buddy now and missing him and remembering him. So just still have a lot of love for that cat. Love watching the old videos and going through them, but sometimes it is hard. So yeah, that's why I've got new cats to keep me occupied and bitch at me when they're not getting their food fast enough. Thanks,
Yeah.
Joe.
Thank you, Thurston. You're a gem, bro. Truly. Appreciate you for jumping up here. What's up, Pat?
I was just thinking about if there's ever going to be another KuCoin with nice price action.
Stop. All right, yeah,
We can only
definitely
hope,
will.
man.
You
Gotta
know
wait
me,
for cat
I'm an
season.
absolute
And
don of KuCoin, so I love Thurston Waffles. I have a small bag,
thanks, man.
like 30K token, but we're gonna fucking bring it back.
Also, the internet loves cats. Obviously, we all knew that. But yo, my GM yesterday, I posted a picture of our old cat Earl, who also was unfortunately poisoned at our apartment by our landlord. But rest in peace to Earl, miss him as well. But that thing did like 6K impressions, bro. And normally my one today got like 1,000. It's like, it just goes to show you.
I just want to mention to
food
you,
picks,
Pat,
animal picks.
that one of sort of my long game is basically just to stick around and become somebody who just is there, and I think eventually my chance will come. I'm not worried about it. Just gonna keep working and keep doing, and yeah, either way, I'm still enjoying myself, so nothing wrong with that.
That's the exact way to go about it. I mean, you're not going to overnight turn into somebody that's like a connoisseur of pumping tokens up and adding to a bunch of liquidity and all this stuff that all these people are doing all the time. Really, sometimes all it takes are the right people to come in and support somebody who doesn't know necessarily how to do it. Could figure out, but doesn't want to completely change their life around to try to pump a token to millions and millions. Just being yourself is really the best thing that you could do. When the pieces fall in place, you might see a lot of money out of it, but
And I do have plans
changing
to
yourself
cross
to try
over
to,
into the rescue space and to reach normies is kind of also the long game, because essentially we need to be very pure if we want normies to accept us, and that's part of the long-term plan as well.
Oh yeah, thank you, Thurston. We do have to keep things rolling along here again to that time, but I appreciate everything that you're doing. Again, Charity Fi is something that I thought was antagonistic to crypto, but you guys are doing a great job of it. Keep on keeping on. We are going to keep this show moving on as we speak. We got some more legends up next. We got Crypto Fight Club, who's going to take on this next show with We Gave It Our All. I think they're going to hit it with the 1-2 punch. But before we do, just real quick, Pat, I just want to shoot you a reminder. If you don't mind checking your DMs real quick. And make sure you guys are also following Pat in the New Money Crypto account up here. He's been doing a fucking amazing job on the live stream as well. Make sure you guys are checking out the enhanced live stream. Is on YouTube as well as X. Pat's holding it down. Now we'll go on over to Crypto Fight Club, and We Gave It Our All. What's going on, guys? What you got for us?
Oh yeah, real quick before you go, Crypto Fight Club. Yeah, Joe, I got to leave like 10 minutes or so early, so maybe in like after Crypto Fight Club, we'll run like a KuCoin chill or something like that.
Hey, let's get it. Well played, sir. Crypto Fight Club. What you guys got for us?
Joe, what's up, buddy? New Money Crypto Pat. This is dude, I love your space so much. I love your space, Joe.
Love you, Tyler.
Dude, I don't know how you keep packing these rooms, just keep what you're doing, buddy. If you didn't know already, I sent you guys a little care package. I asked New Money Crypto for you guys' soul address today, so I sent you guys a little moon bag of 1 million soap tokens. This isn't payment of any sort. It's just my appreciation for running this space and giving an outlet for all these good projects. Just good quality projects and awesome people all around. I do my best to get all the projects that I run into with Crypto Fight Club, which there are 14 now. As of this week, we have 14 projects in Crypto Fight Club. I'm so pumped about it. But I try to get them all over here. So, yeah, it's fun. It's been a really fun week. And we actually, I'm up here. I'm Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. We host Memecoin community fights, and it's live online. They're 48-hour fights, and our guest of honor today is We Gave It Our All, one of the other PFPs up here on stage. Just an awesome community, and we host fights. They won the last fight And yeah, we bought their tokens and we give it away in amazing places like Joe's space. I did notice, Joe, not to say that you guys don't do an amazing job on
Did
the
I do
giveaway.
it again?
No,
Oh
no, 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 no,
no!
no, 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 no. On the
Okay.
giveaway post, I think you forgot to mention how much we were giving away. So there is $20. Go engage with Joe's giveaway post. That has the link to our space that's coming up this Thursday. And for doing all that stuff, we gave our follow myself a follow. I'd much appreciate it and engage with that space. Stop on by because we're gonna be hosting a fight. Going to be giving a bunch of tokens away on that space also. But that is just for the record, since the amount isn't in that post, that's $20 worth of WGA tokens that we'll be giving away. And since the first rule of Crypto Fight Club is I can't talk about Crypto Fight Club, that makes us a collaboration project. We're here to we're not here to talk about our ticker, SOAP, any of that stuff. We're here to talk about other projects. An amazing one, which is the one that won last fight. We gave it our all. They've been actually, I consider them the first project to enter Crypto Fight Club. And we launched January 1st of last year. So we've been around a little while. And these guys have been around a little while, grinding every day. Right after this space, as a matter of fact, I'm going to be heading over for their Tuesday spin. They do a bunch of raffle spins and just an amazing group of guys. And if you hop in their Telegram, chat with them, just really down-to-earth people that are here doing what they're doing just because they love doing it. And it's really entertaining. They have I guess maybe it's a play on words, but they put a little spin on crypto that's a little bit different. So definitely check them out. He's probably going to be up here. Monk, amazing dude behind the project. He's probably going to be talking about that a little bit more. But if you're wondering what's going on with these fights, I'm actually going to make it really easy and clear. We actually have a link from I'll put it up on the Jumbotron. This is the last fight. Put it up there in the Jumbotron right now. The link is still live, so you can actually click on the link. This is the link that displays the fights that we host every week. And this last week, we had an amazing fight. Just talk about some of the projects in Crypto Fight Club. You've seen a ton of them here chilling today. We got Mars down in there in the audience. Of course, we gave it our all right next to us. We just had oh yeah, we got Sunny up here from Clusterfuck, of course. Just a ton of projects. And also, where was he at? Easy ETH is down there in the audience. So yeah, we're 14 projects strong right now. We're all supporting each other, just having a fun time on the timeline and throwing some punches in the meantime. So on that post, there is a link if you want to see what the fights actually look like. LFG won the last one between Pop Dog. Well, okay, that's another project that was just up here on stage tonight. Yeah, it was an amazing fight. That one actually came down to like the last hour. And yeah, it was exciting. It was cool to see those two OG communities really go at it. And in the end, LFGO won, but there was hands shook at the end, and I think everybody had a lot of fun with it. But I'm going to pass it over, if it's okay, to our guest of honor. We gave it our all.
What's up, guys? Am I coming in all right?
We got you loud and clear, brother. What you got for us?
All right. Man, how much time do I have? 4 minutes?
Yeah, we'll say 4 or 5 minutes. So the two you guys, we'll give it, I'll be lenient on it.
Cool. I just like to be respectful of people's time. But yeah, man, thanks for having us up. And yeah, first and foremost, the Crypto Fight Club, I know you've been hearing about it for a while. And, I highly recommend getting involved. Of course, there's a little bit of a vetting process, not just anybody can get in there. And it's not for everybody. Like some people, they're not about collaboration, and they say they are, but really what that means is you help me and the conversation's over. But yeah, it's a great group of people, and every time we fight, because we've had a lot of fights, we've lost all but this one. We finally won one, but every single time we're closer to the people, the community that we fight, and it's just a new level that I didn't anticipate. Right? I knew that us and Soap would be tighter, right? and Tyler walks the walk of collaboration. And so we were already kind of, you know, aligned in that way mentally, and that's why we didn't hesitate to get in as soon as we heard how it worked. And yeah, it's great. So we didn't anticipate, as I was saying, the effect it can have on getting tighter with even other communities, right? It's just a nice little tight niche community within itself. So thank you, Tyler, for bringing together such like-minded people, you know, and it's fun to be with builders.
You're breaking the first rule, buddy. Talk about WGA.
Yeah. Well, I'm splitting my time in half. But yeah, we appreciate that. But yeah, WGA. Well, the boring stuff. Yeah, we are a CTO from the get-go. So we were started as a community token. I am not the dev. I am just the person who speaks on the account and one of the most active people. But we got a nice team of people, everybody playing a role, and it's fun. We can lean on each other, and you know that's a big plus. But we are developing a utility of sorts that is coming around. We're almost ready to make an announcement on that, but hopefully that will be able to bring some outside revenue into the project so that it doesn't just simply rely on getting new holders. But what I can go ahead and talk about is what our weekly spaces that we do a couple of wheel spins. Our main one is Soul Spin Sunday, and we run that every Sunday. I've been doing it about 7 or 8 months now, and it is a multi-community raffle. And basically, it's $5 in Solana that you send to a game wallet, and it builds a pot. And then you can get as many entries as you want. Some people get several entries, and the pot builds up. And then we spin the wheel, and we decide. Well, the wheel decides 3 individual winners. So the first place winner gets 40% of that pot, and then there's a 15% winner and a 5% winner. We also take 10% and we buy another community. We just hold that. So. That's something that we do to help put a little action into some of the communities that come in and like to play the game and support what we're doing. And currently, if your community wants to be on that wheel that gets selected, all you got to do is come in with a couple of people and get a couple of entries. So not only will you maybe win, but you might but then you get your community on too, and it might get purchased. Yeah, Joe.
You're good, man. I just want to let you know you had about a minute left. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So, anyways, that raffle is pretty much as explained. Now, what we have tonight is called Two Wheel Tuesday. So, if your community comes in and does what it takes to get on the wheel Sunday to get a chance at being purchased, you also get in on our Tuesday wheel, which is a little different. Instead of sending money to a wallet, we're putting action on one of the community's charts. So let's say tonight we have 5 or 6 communities. We'll spin the wheel until the last community stands, and then whoever that is, if it's SOAP, then we can play the game on their chart. So every $5 buy will get you an entry, and these prizes are a little smaller, but it's just a little fun way to come together, support each other, build together, and yeah. But just to finish up, the prizes for tonight are 20 in Solana, 10 in Solana, and a free entry into the Soul Spin Sunday, which is a $5 value. So that's a little bit about what we got going on.
Let's go. We gave it our all, man. Thank you guys for jumping up here. Also, congratulations on the dub. Got that dog in us. Got that big dub last week. Love to hear that, and I love to hear that you guys community is rallying around you guys and what you're doing. I also like the giveaways that you guys are doing, the weekly spaces, all that stuff is definitely aligned with, you know, having a sustained project or really community. So I love what you guys are doing, and we do have to keep things rolling. Our marks just before I forgot Mother Duck and the Ugly Duck Society. I forgot the giveaway. So what's going to happen instead for their giveaways, I'm going to make a separate post about it, and then we'll get even more eyes and attention on that than if I had just commented underneath the giveaways. So we'll do that because I forgot it earlier. I have 3 brain cells rubbing together here. Trying to actually function and run a show here, but I'll take things back to Kimberly real quick. I do just want to wrap up with we gave it our all. If you have any closing remarks before we move on, would love to hear from you guys.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I put up in the jumbotron. It's one post back. We actually have a little poker tournament going on in our Telegram on Monday. It's like a several day thing. It's a leaderboard thing. You just have to hold $5 in WGA to play. If you're on top of the leaderboard at the end of the 2 days deal, you'll get $25. So that's a little something to check out, and it's got the links to our wheel spins in that post as well. Thanks for the time, Joe.
There we go. We gave it our all. Thank you guys, Tyler as well. Crypto Fight Club. Appreciate you guys. Everything you're doing, man. You guys also your families and my thoughts and prayers as well. Still just want to throw that your way. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here, and then we will take things back over. That was my fault. Sorry about that, Mother Duck Kimberly. A little confusion there, but yeah. What do you think about that? I'll just make a separate post about it. Maybe I'll get people like rating an ugly duck post or something like that for the giveaway.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just go ahead and use the flyer that we posted about the event if you want to make your own post with that or repost on it or anything like that. That's fine.
There we go. I'll DM it to you guys once I get something cooked up. But we'll make sure we guys get you guys some more eyes on there. We got a giveaway going on in Ugly Duck Society. Comes with a whole bunch of perks. Not going to get into it. If you guys want to hear all the different things in the Ugly Duck Society comes with, you guys are going to have to listen to the replay of this show, or you guys are going to have to tune in to the Ugly Duck Discord yourself or jump into any of the spaces they host every single day in the morning for like 4 or 5 hours. But without further ado, thank you again, Web3 Kimberly, Mother Duck as well. Thank you, Crypto Fight Club. We gave it our all for, again, being amazing speakers up here. What's going to happen since we're getting towards the end of the show, Pat does have to jump off here pretty soon, but I'm still going to stick around. We do have to show some love one more time to our sponsors, KuCoin. So Pat's going to be playing this full like recorded version. I have like a screen share of my voice narrating me clicking through here. It's really crappy. So if you guys want to hear better quality stuff, if you guys want us to be able to hire some editors in the future, please check out our sponsored links. Check out KuCoin and just keep supporting the space. Also repost and all that good stuff goes a long way. But we're going to go ahead and play this little pitch for them as well. I think it's about 5 minutes. And then we're going to keep keeping on. We have Truthful Trading right after them, and then the Fair Devs. They're going to play us some little bubble. If you guys are living outside the United States and want to take advantage Pat, of if some you're of the good, benefits I'm going to go ahead and play it. We recommend you check out 3, KuCoin. 2, 1.
Not only is their platform incredibly
All right,
easy
guys,
to use,
just want
but
to take
they
a couple
also
of
have
minutes to
lots
thank
of
our. Can you guys hear this?
bonuses
Today's
to
video
sign up right
KuCoin
now.
and throw me
For
thumbs
example,
up.
if you guys
You guys
saw
are
last
living
week, we had
outside the
the
United
futures trading
States
competition
and
that
want to take
actually
advantage of
just
some of the
ended, so
benefits that a
congratulations if you
centralized
guys got
exchange has to
any of
offer.
that
We recommend you check out
$30,000. And
KuCoin.
don't worry, because there's still another trading competition that just started right back up. And congratulations if you got any of the $50,000 for the RWA Futures Frenzy that they also had last week. Still going on live right now. You guys can still take advantage if you're considering becoming a streamer yourself. They do have their stream campaign live right now. So if you guys want to check that out, check the links in the description, as well as you can check out the links to the entire events hub for all of the different promos and different bonuses that they have going on right now. Again, the link to each of these is going to be in the description down below or in the comments. If you guys do check that very first link, it's actually going to take you to go ahead and sign up. It's going to bring you to this screen. If you guys do click the sign up button, it will bring you over to this screen where you can actually create an account. You can see there's a couple of different ways to create an account for KuCoin. You can sign up using Telegram, Google, Apple. You can use your phone number or email. And then you also see one of the promotions that they have running live right now. If you sign up, you can claim up to 100 USDT in tokens, plus an additional $400 in USDT coupons. And then you get up to 10,500 USDT futures in trial funds if you guys sign up and go through the KYC and then apply for the actual futures program, which we're going to go through here right now. All right, guys, once you actually sign up for the platform and go through KYC, which should only take you a few minutes, you just have to take a picture of a verified government-issued ID, front and back usually. And like I said, it only takes a few minutes to max a few days if something, really has to get processed. And then once you go through that, confirm your email, all that good stuff, you guys can actually play around with the platform. There are a ton of things that KuCoin has to offer. If you click on the More tab here, that they have, you can see just how many different things they offer here. Just some of the highlights is, of course, you can on-ramp and off-ramp your crypto. That means that you can actually buy crypto using fiat or debit, credit, bank transfers, things like that. You can also off-ramp using the KuCoin card that they have. So it's a Visa payment card that you can actually order and then start using crypto to go ahead and make everyday payments. You can deposit crypto here. They have trading bots. They have gem pools where you can actually deposit some liquidity and earn some high yields rewards on liquidity that you deposit. They also have referral incentives. They have other earn mechanics besides just the traditional liquidity pools that you can donate to. They have different liquidity pools that are custom to KuCoin, which again, you just stake your liquidity and pick how long you want to stake it for or leave it on the platform for, and then you earn a high yield on that money. I recommend checking out the Events Hub as well as a couple of other unique pieces of the platform like GemSlot, never heard of that from Coinbase or Crypto.com or any of the other platforms. So they have hodler airdrops, they have VIP benefits, burning drops, gem votes. They have all sorts of things on here that I recommend you guys checking out. Again, they're sorted nice and easily here under the quick access. And something that I want to take a closer look at here is actually the futures trading, or what is commonly referred to as perps. So we're just going to come back here to the home screen, go over to futures. You do have to click approve or sign off a waiver. Again, guys, futures trading is risky. It is considered gambling to a large extent, especially if you don't know what you're doing. So please be careful here and only actually get involved in futures trading if it's something that you feel comfortable doing and it is noteworthy or worthwhile for your portfolio and what you're trying to do in the space. But if you are interested in futures trading, want to make that step, then I definitely recommend checking out KuCoin, or at least using a centralized exchange where you know your money more likely than not is actually going to be there and that the protocols aren't going to collapse like some of the decentralized or other centralized even exchanges tend to be. KuCoin is very established, so I do like this platform for that reason. And you can actually on this platform do up to 125x leverage, which is something pretty unique, especially for a KYC platform or something as legitimate as KuCoin. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to be, or I guess fortunately, I'm going to be trading with the money that they give us to sign up, and they give you as well. I believe it's a free $20 right now to go ahead and sign up with. If you guys check out right here, it says I have one available coupon. If you actually click on it, you can see we have a future trials fund that we can use. So I'm going to go ahead and actually flip on the switch to trade with our trial funds. And now you can see we have $9.86 worth of USDT to go ahead and begin trading with for free. I didn't even have to add anything. You can see it's still bugging me to go ahead and deposit here, which we'll get around to that. It's $9.86 because I actually just tried out the platform very briefly so that I could show you guys this video and make sure everything works. But here you guys can see you can go ahead and adjust how much you want to leverage trade with, up to 125x. It's only available up to 20x if you're using the free trial funds that they give you. But you can also see, besides regular futures where you can actually long and then short, they also have different ways that you can buy. You can choose to set a market or a limit order or a conditional order as well. So you can set it so it will make a trade happen when Bitcoin hits a certain price. It will buy or sell for you at whatever your leverage amount is. And then you can have the take profit and stop loss set to certain amounts so that it will go ahead and automatically trade for you. You don't have to even be around. And very similarly to that, they have copy trading available as well as bot trading and some other options trading available besides just these futures contracts. So a lot to check out on the platform. If you guys do want to support the channel, again, New Money Crypto, as well as myself and the rest of the team here, make sure you guys click the links in the description down below. We do also have a giveaway going on. It's $50 going away to one person trading available besides just these futures contracts. So a lot to check out on the platform. If you guys do want to support the channel, again, New Money Crypto, as well as myself and the rest of the team here, make sure you guys click the links in the description down below. We do also have a giveaway going on. It's $50 going away to who's going to sign up using our link and then actually try out the futures trading functions on here. Again, guys, please trade responsibly. Let us know what you think of the platform. Thank you again to KuCoin for being an amazing sponsor for today's live stream. Again, KuCoin, trust first, trade next. Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
Ooh, all right. It was okay for like a mostly one take kind of thing. It was all right, but could definitely use some editing in the future, a couple more takes, but we'll get there. But for now, though, appreciate you guys for listening in. We do have a couple more projects that we're going to hear from, so don't go anywhere. But the live streams automatically end at the top of the hour. So if you guys are a project and you're not going to be able to make it for the live stream or in the time for the live stream before it cuts off, then just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM and we'll be happy to get you guys on a future show. But if you guys are listening to the live stream, just a friendly reminder, all you got to do is drop a comment down below if you're listening in on YouTube. If you're over here on X, I don't know what to tell you. Get off of X, go on YouTube and watch it over there. Definitely a better platform. And yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Got a bunch of different giveaways going on. Thank you again to Pat, who's making it possible. I hear a lot of people shouting me out, and I really do appreciate all love and respect. But really goes to everybody who's behind the scenes, who's making this happen. And Pat's a workhorse back here, incredibly intelligent as well. Just getting things done. I don't think he gets the props that he deserves for that. So make sure you guys are following Pat's account up here as well. I know he's going to be hosting some more spaces in the future, as well as checking out New Money Crypto. If you guys are listening to the YouTube, make sure you subscribe, throw a like on the video, drop a comment. Like I said, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with some bandos. Who doesn't want some extra money right now while the markets are down? Pat, what you thinking?
No, I just wanted to say thank you for the shout out, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is a lot of devices and a lot of clicking, but I really do enjoy it. I enjoy researching a lot of these projects in the small amount of time that we have, checking out some charts, checking out some great charts, some bad charts, some nice social medias, some bad social medias. And, really the point is that, you can get a kind of a small, preview and then do your own research, DYOR and, non-financial advice. Yeah, I guess, before the stream ends, I'll say a couple things about the market. I think that I, for the most part, agree with Frankie J and Max as well. I mean, Max had some good points there. I personally think that, alt season, like that doesn't really make sense to me. I don't see Polygon, Cardano, and these other 2021 coins that don't really have much that are LARPing kind of as other things now. I mean, initially came out as like scaling solutions and the value proposition was there to push them that high, but I don't see a lot of them coming back and cannibalizing Bitcoin. I think that what could do that are these quantum resistant layer ones that are coming out now, but we'll save all that for for the spaces that we do where we talk strictly market. This has been a really good one though. There's been a lot of projects that came up that I actually haven't heard of before, a lot that are here every single week. We really appreciate you guys that keep showing up, growing your own platforms, growing your brands while the markets are down. Like to respond to what Sweet Life was saying earlier, it's good to zoom out. Bitcoin's 93K. It's not over. Maybe it is over. Maybe everything's over. You never know is the point. Why not take a punt on some of these pairs? Why not DCA the way down if Bitcoin keeps dropping? These are asset classes now that have been around for a long, long time. Like personally myself, am I buying into 2018, 19 layer 1, layer 2 networks that like ran hard for a couple months in 2021 without really any active users? Like, no, I'm not. I'd rather put my money into quantum resistant networks with AI, all these new things that are coming out. But yeah, sorry for small tangent, but yeah, overall great
What you
space.
got
Thank
for
you
us,
shout out.
Pat?
Appreciate you guys. Let's wrap it up.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking love you, Pat. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure you guys are following Pat. We did go to a wedding, ended up talking quantum computing to the boys on the ice hockey team, part of the rugby team too. We were just palling around, putting down some booze. We were the only ones there. They sat us right next to the bar at that wedding. It was like, yo, they knew exactly.
So, the 4 people that were putting down booze were all right next to the bar. There's like 4 people in the whole wedding. Everybody else was dancing in circles. It was dope.
They were doing the classic.
Absolute fire Jewish wedding.